Hello everybody, and welcome back to the archive. We're a little later tonight, but we're here with Gatewalkers session 32. I just realized that my OBS layout is a little fucky-wucky. I had a little bit of a computer fucky-wucky earlier. My entire system, my power decided to surge, and I could not boot my computer for like 2 minutes. I was fucking terrified that my, the power surge like fried all my components. But everything seems to be working. I don't think anything's broken. All of my HD, like, animated 4K wallpapers and shit are working. I'm not having any slowdown. All my hard drives are connected. I'm not having any problems. So fingers crossed that the power doesn't surge again and wipe out my $5,000 gaming PC. I do not have $5,000 to replace it. I have no idea what I'd do. I know we're a little late. I did want to give everybody a heads up about next week. I mentioned already how we are losing a couple people. A person got fired, somebody else got fired. We are possibly losing 3 more people, and unfortunately, this might mean that I have to move to closing shifts, which is going to interfere with my normal streams. If this does happen, I will still be streaming. I will just be streaming at a different time. It should not affect Friday, and it should not affect Fridays, and it shouldn't affect Sundays if we're streaming on Sundays. Mainly due to the fact that I already told my boss and shit I have obligations on those days, so I should not be affected for any of the Pathfinder streams. Those should still go on unabated. Like, for example, this coming week, I'm closing Wednesday and Thursday, so our normal streams will be on Monday and Tuesday. We're not streaming Sunday, of course, because we're done with Season of Ghosts, and I don't know if we're going to be streaming Bloodlords yet. That might be exclusively to YouTube, since we want to be a little bit more uncensored, a little bit more raunchy, if you know what I mean, and YouTube's a little bit more lax. If we said things uncensored, we'd probably get me banned in like an hour. So, we're thinking about doing that. But regardless, I'm going to move us over to the tabletop view. We are missing Kyle, slash Muarb today, unfortunately. But what can you do? He's apparently out of state. Anyway, let's, I'll unmute and undeafen so we can go ahead and get started. And I'm back.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Little bit of a longer intro because I had to, like, now that I'm doing, like, closing shifts, because we lost, like, all of our closing people, like, my stream schedule has shifted, it has to shift around a little bit.
What time is your closing shifts?
5 or 6 to 11 p.m. I would normally stream on a day starting like 7:30 p.m. So, normally I'd stream on a Wednesday, but can't stream on a Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. if I'm at work.
I mean,
well, I guess
you can.
I could get onto the work Wi-Fi with like, I could buy a gaming laptop and get onto the work Wi-Fi. I'm sure my boss would love that.
You know, as long as you're not playing music.
Exactly.
Well, I played music all the time when I was working at Tim Hortons. As long as possible, too.
Yeah, just get, like, a fucking webcam, and, like, you can watch as I walk back and forth the counter every 2 minutes to fucking deal with customers. I mean, there are people who do, like, stream and do, like, in real life, like, work streams. That is a point.
Which is weird.
It is. Like people are interested in that. Like, I wouldn't imagine watching somebody work a fucking job would be interesting, but...
Yeah, who's got that much time on their hands? God damn.
Especially because I don't know a lot of jobs that would let you do that.
That too.
But
anyway.
Anyway.
Recap of session 31. Searching the burrow some more, you enter a room where Wilfram hears some faint weeping in the distance. Heading in the direction he believes it came from, you make your way deeper in and eventually find a locked door at the bottom of a sloped tunnel. After Icehorm picks the lock, you enter a very cold room. Icehorm spots a trap on the floor. Gurgthil, not paying attention, steps on it, triggering a blast of freezing air from the floor. Moving off of it, and the danger seemingly over, You head in a different direction, away from the trapped floor, where you run into a creature that looks to be stitched together, along with a swarm of skin beetles. Shredding the creature and squishing the bugs, you find some loot and continue on. Entering a room containing a cage, you find the source of the weeping Wilfram heard earlier. 4 people who turn out to be reclaimers. Learning some of their story, during the conversation you get jumped by another one of the plant creatures you fought outside when you found the horse and rider. Finding this one much more difficult to fight, you eventually bring it down. Finding the fallen star, it is nothing but a rock containing a space flower. Freeing those in the cage, you leave the burrow and make acquaintance with them. Learning your and Sakawachi's quest, they agree to guide you to a ruined city named Demora, where they believe you should be able to call a god to continue your adventures. Making camp to recover from your wounds, you get ready to sleep, anticipating what may come once you reach the city of Demora.
Okay, but genuine question, which one was the weeping one? Which one was actively weeping when we found them?
Oh, one of the actually it was the leader, the redhead chick, because
the leader was the fucking crybaby? That's fucking
Well,
great.
yeah,
Love
right.
that.
Reason being is because if you guys wouldn't have, the story behind that whole thing is that if you guys wouldn't have made the noise you did when you first came into the burrow and alerted that boss dude, he would have fed her to that flower.
Oh, so there was a chance she wouldn't have been there, huh? That's kind
Exactly.
Holy
Exactly. And you guys would have, when you guys reached the room where the cage was, he would have been in that room. Well, he would have been in the room adjacent, feeding the flower, but she would have still been alive. So you guys would have had a chance to save her, but because you guys
are inept.
entered as you did, that part of the theme never happened. Needless to say. So,
Our
I
ineptitude
blame
saved
society
the
at
poor
large.
lady. All right, let's go.
yeah, so she knew that she was going to be the one to go because he told her. And again, so she was nervous, at the time, thinking that she didn't know you guys were there doing your thing. So she was all under the thought that, I'm going to die when that motherfucker comes back.
Yeah, that's completely fair, honestly.
Yeah. So.
I would probably be shitting myself too.
Yeah. Dude, right.
I'd just chalk my life up to a giant L, and I'd be like, alright, well, I'm just, I'll just take a nap, I guess.
Listen, if I'm gonna get murdered, I'd prefer to be completely blissfully ignorant. Like, just let it happen. Like, suddenly and quickly. Don't tell me ahead of time, and then let me stew in that knowledge. Like, that's fucked up. That's, like, really fucked up.
I don't want it,
Right.
Like, I want it to come out of left field. Like, I don't see it coming. I'm not looking that way, and then all of a sudden, whoops, you're dead. And it's like, okay.
For some reason, Foundry erased Hubert out of the party thingies and that.
Finally, we're free!
Today. No, I added a new picture for him.
Oh, he's so cute!
I love it.
Okay, but really, one of you...
What is that thing?
One of you needs to fucking play a Tanuki in the next fucking campaign, I swear to God. They're literally like raccoon dog things from Japan. They're fucking adorable. And they're a playable race in Pathfinder now.
Oh, nice. Nice. So,
But if you fuckers don't, I will.
if you don't, I'll do it.
Don't
do
threaten me, I'll do it.
Do you know what happens when a man has nothing left to lose and society treats him like an outcast?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I don't think you can. Okay. Alright, so, you guys...
Speaking of, has anyone seen the new Joker movie yet?
I've heard it's
Going
mid.
to?
I don't think it's
It's
out yet,
mid.
is it?
Yeah, I've heard it's pretty mid. Because literally nobody fucking talked about it, and it released out of fucking nowhere, and I've heard nobody talk about it since.
Yeah.
So
It
honestly, I'm
doesn't-
assuming it's mid.
It hasn't released yet.
I thought it did.
Yeah,
It
it
releases October
Well,
4th.
pre-reviews still come
Yeah,
out.
Yeah,
so
pre-reviews and
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Like
that's what I've heard.
pre-screenings and stuff have come out. Reviews for that.
It's pre-screening right now. It's at a 63% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, that's a fucking yikes.
Especially considering it's from the
Especially
Paid
it's
for.
from
Yeah, the
Rotten Tomatoes.
Pre-release crowd, yeah, on Rotten Tomatoes, and it
Yeah, well, they're all a
realistically
bunch of
should be
shit
like an
critics.
80.
Yeah,
Even the worst
at least.
films are high.
Yeah, well, Rotten Tomatoes isn't something to go by either.
No.
Sure.
But the
by the
fact that there's
audience score,
literally
that's the
been
only way to go.
nothing, like,
True.
I've heard nothing about it, like, is a bad sign. The fact that I have
Yeah.
not heard anything.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but mid. So, but anyway,
Which is really sad because the first one was pretty good.
yeah, it wasn't bad. It was.
It was pretty good. I'd
yeah,
say
for what
7
it
and
was.
Yeah,
that's
put it
I'd
like
say like
6.5,
8.5 out of 10.
7.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that
I thought it
high.
was really good actually for the time period it came out in. 8.5. I would say it's.
Okay,
But
yeah.
when it came out, everything else around it when it came out was shit. So
Yeah, taking its situation into account, I'd agree.
There you go. All right.
Didn't mean to derail us there. Anyways, continue.
I
We
always do that.
derail every 15 minutes, let's be honest.
You guys sleep overnight. Everybody wakes up the next day, all refreshed. Muarb is no longer drained. You all have your new level up spells and everything up that you didn't have earlier the day before.
Just making sure all your heal slots are at level 4, right, Icehorm?
Yes.
Just making sure. I forgot to do that several times on I'll Hate Them, which is the reason why I made sure.
You're good.
The next morning, like I say, everybody gets aroused since you all had to sleep in tents because Tover had no 3rd level spells left to.
I know it sucked.
You fucked it.
I thank you guys for making me use them.
He was so sad that he wasn't able to sleep in it. He was roughing it for the first time on this trip, and kind of salty about it. You know, he was just like, "Yo, this ain't cool. I ain't digging this."
Fucking
Listen,
forgot
I just
how
want to
many
point out,
fucking people we
I
have
didn't
now.
almost die.
I know, right? Look at all that people in the camp. It's like, and you can Wilfram can feed how many? 16?
I can feed 12 people a day. Like,
2,
just
4, 6,
bare
8,
necessities, I can feed 12 a day.
There's
I can feed
13.
half that
Yeah.
with, like, a, nice meal. But, like, if I'm just collecting enough food to just keep us fed, I can feed... Actually, let me double check. It might be 16. It's the forager.
You're 16.
Well, that's okay because the
I'm
reclaimers
16,
are
yes.
good at. Okay, 16. Okay, so you can feed everybody just by yourself.
Fuck them.
But the reclaimers are seasoned hunters, trackers, obviously. You know,
Not as
though they.
seasoned as me.
It's true. Especially
You are
since
pretty fucking
they
old.
did screw. They did
What, do you use
screw
salt and pepper or
Fuck,
do you
I
use a
want-
rub?
I walked right
Walked
into
right
that
into
one.
that. Yes, you did.
God damn it.
Damn it.
He's like, again?
Face first, right into that
He's
statement.
like, I can't even be mad.
It's
Saw
like
the
we're Broly
opportunity.
and you're Goku. It's crazy.
Yeah, Wilfram wouldn't be mad in that situation because he brought it on himself.
No, he would do the blank stare, I think, and then just blink twice and just walk away, I think.
Oh, goodness.
That's what I would do, I'm not gonna lie.
Old Wilfram would have probably done that, or just completely ignored it, or gotten angry about it. New Wilfram, now that he's a little bit nicer, is more like, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Damn it.
I'm gonna show everyone a magic trick. I'm gonna push a pen through my cheek, but it's the real life magic trick where like you just you know, you put it behind your hand and then like, you know, you cover your mouth with your hands so it looks like it's going through both sides of your mouth.
Roll a
Look what I
deception
can do.
check. Roll a deception check. See if
What about
anybody
performance?
believes you.
Or a sleight of hand.
Or
You can
sleight of
argue
hand.
either of all three of those skills.
I'm not good at any of these. What's sleight of hand?
You're going to
Oh,
your,
thievery. Thievery is the sleight of hand equivalent. Sorry. I'm thinking
Yeah,
5e.
this ain't
You can
D&D.
do that. You can do performance.
It's a wrong day,
Okay,
guys.
performance. Let's go.
You'd
Do
think that
performance.
after like a year and a half of fucking playing
We would
Pathfinder, I
know.
would remember. Oh my
Holy
god!
Oh, yeah, you pull it off. You stand there, and
Big dick and I got it.
especially Hubert in that.
Let's go,
He's like,
Hubert.
I've never seen that before.
And then I like put it somehow down my sleeve when they're not looking, make it look like it disappears. I go, mind freak.
Wilfram like
Are you-
squints at you. I know that's not what happened, but I don't know how you did it.
You'll figure it out. You're smart.
Are you a disciple of Chris Angel?
Damn.
Actually, no, it's Chris with a K. It's like Special K.
Special K.
Oh god.
Cereal?
What's a cereal?
You don't know what a special kid
They definitely had
is?
cereal in the Middle Ages.
Did they? I actually maybe.
They had
it
oats.
was-
I mean, oats.
It's
Yeah.
Are
yeah,
you
it's
talking
not
about
what we
oats, boats,
think.
and hoats?
Let's put it this way.
It's not what we think of as cereal, but they had it.
Yeah.
Fair
Hubert
enough.
has not simply been just hanging out with Sakawachi. When he was in camp
Oh.
over in with the Smiling Wolves,
Homie's gathering
he
information.
learned a lot of things back there. He kind of learned how to cook pretty well, and he
Ooh.
became
Sense
very
motive.
good at cooking waffles.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What
Who
the
let him
heck?
cook?
So,
Oh, let him know!
Hold on, hold
fire!
on. Let him cook. Let him do it.
Let him cook.
so
Let him cook.
I'll play music.
there you go. Market stage.
I love
You
that
break
thing.
it out. Everybody's entertained with between Gurgthil's magic show and Hubert breaks out his waffle iron and starts cooking up
What the
some of
fuck?
some
Oh,
of
hell
these.
yeah.
Cooperative waffle.
Is he the waffle
What?
master?
Oh my god,
Nah.
he's a
Fuck.
fucking alchemical crafter. That's an
I
alchemical item.
love it. I didn't know you could craft food as an alchemical crafter.
Can you make
It's so
the
cool.
waffles?
I love how it has the fucking process trait.
It does.
God, I have so
I
many
love it.
questions.
I
Don't
don't. This
ask any of
actually
them.
only makes sense.
Like,
Yeah.
God, I am
this
really,
is only making sense.
I am
Okay.
really starting to like you as a DM, just because of all the fucking nonsense that you come up with.
You didn't like him before.
Because he
No,
does
I
have
did like
a
him
waffle
before,
iron.
but like it's going
truth
up and up
comes
over
out.
time.
Yeah, it just gets more chaotic.
What the fuck? A
Good.
waffle? Is that an actual fucking Pathfinder item?
It is.
What the fuck?
I just can't.
You-
I just
you-
can't wait till you guys meet the bro clerics in my campaign. It's gonna be so sick.
Silver piece of shit.
You have to cook the cooperative waffles in a waffle iron.
Oh my god.
So Hubert
What the
This
has
is
fuck?
amazing.
playing
This is a 10 out of 10.
Who let
Ever
him
since-
cook?
because remember he hasn't been hanging with you guys as much since he's been hanging with Sakawachi for no other reason that you guys have been,
We didn't want him
doing
to get
your
hurt.
hero stuff, right? And Wilfram basically told him to hang back and stuff.
And
So
he
he's
took
been
that
hanging out with
literally.
Sakawachi, and he's taken quite well to cooking waffles.
Our homeboy can cook waffles, guys.
I want to be. I also want to be clear why Wilfram told him to stay back. Is because the guy's
For
elite.
safety.
He doesn't have levels. Once he hits elite, that's about as far as he's going. Like he's.
Oh, I
I mean, you
Golden
could
Beetle,
increase him, but you
I
haven't.
can increase him, but yeah.
Uh,
Well,
but-
he's half,
gone up
half your
levels.
level. So you
Yeah.
guys are 7, he's 3. Soon as
So,
you guys
like,
hit 8.
yeah, but he's still at major risk of dying in any
Well, no,
possible
you're not
encounter.
wrong. You're not wrong. But again, you are correct. So, but because he's been making these waffles for you guys,
This is unreal. I can't believe those
Holy
waffles.
shit.
Holy
God
fuck.
damn it.
They-
Why
Which
are there
means-
fucking waffles in my fucking TTRPG fantasy system?
they are now in the consumables in the party stash. If you
Oh
guys
my
want
god.
Which stands to reason that pancakes also exist.
Oh, pancakes 100%.
Of course they exist.
through.
I've cooked them with an apron on
Do you
before.
both eat
Thank you.
half of the waffles to activate them when one of you uses Follow the Expert You get the circumstance bonus granted is 1 higher, and it lasts for 24 hours. Holy shit!
Now, it only works for one other person, but still, you know, it's nothing that's gonna break anything, but it's kind of a neat little.
I love
thing.
that.
It's just a cute little thing for a cute little guy, you know?
Exactly.
He's just a cute little guy.
He means no harm. He's just a cute little guy. Hits you with his fucking ass cannon.
I also want to point out,
He
by
has
the
an ass
way,
cannon.
I want to make this very clear, by the way. Since Awakened Animal is officially a playable race, if any of us die, we could actually literally play Hubert.
Guys, I'm not saying I'm gonna commit seppuku, but
in case
the
If
fact
it were to happen.
the fact that Awakened Animal is now a thing that you can officially play in legal rules and like opening that possibility is fucking hilarious.
It's called adaptation, my friend.
Alright, so needless to say, every night after you guys camp, Hubert, actually every morning, I should say, when you guys wake up, Hubert is going to be able to make these waffles, and he'll store them, and he'll also give them to the other party members
Nah,
as well.
fuck those motherfuckers.
Just saying, so, but he's become very proficient at his waffle making.
That is amazing. That is the best thing I've seen all day.
Alright, we're gonna have to start differentiating the party and the squad.
The squad, true.
Yeah, we're
That's
the
true.
squad, the entire group is the party.
The party, yeah. It's become quite the group of people. I mean, holy cow.
There's quite a few of us, yes.
Yeah, it is. So, but yeah, so Tover's over in the corner there on his portable stage, you know, entertaining everybody in the morning, you know, getting everybody moving and grooving. Hubert's over by the fire, you know, cooking up his morning waffle. Oh, he did that already, but handing them out to you guys. And so you guys are done with breakfast, and Tover's done entertaining, so you guys break camp and clean everything up as you should, leave no trace, you know, and all. And you guys head on out.
I was a part of the Dwarf Scouts as a kid. Leave no trace is one of our core tenets.
Wait, what's the difference between Dwarf Scouts and Scouts?
Dwarf Scouts is for dwarves.
Oh,
We
what's
do
the
some
difference then with Orc
blacksmithing.
Scouts?
You guys do, well, I don't know. I don't know what Orc Scouts did. I was a Dwarf Scout. But,
I'll look
we
the
as
headings for you
Dwarf
guys.
Scouts did, like, blacksmithing and mining as a merit badge.
That kind of just sounds like child slavery. But,
Did you
okay.
get like those badge things that would pinned to you?
Yeah, the merit badges.
Yeah, we had to. Our first one was win an honorable one-on-one combat.
Yeah, so
Against
you had,
war.
like, more violence-themed merit badges, which
Head cracks.
tracks.
Wait, is that not all Scouts?
No.
Oh,
Probably someone's just looking at you guys like, what the fuck are scouts?
Did you not have, he, like, looks at you and, like, what are you called again, technically?
Kashrishi?
Did you not have Kashrishi Scouts?
Not in the capacity in which it sounds like you guys had scouts. Like, ours went out and scouted for...
Oh,
No,
We're talking about, like,
Scouts.
We're talking about, like, a training thing for, like, children, like, going out into the wilderness and camping, or doing
I
fun
live in the
activities.
wilderness.
Well,
or being forced to survive in the wilderness for 3 weeks with no food or water and having to fend for yourself.
okay, we didn't do
That
that.
sounds
we had...
like abuse.
Well, your camp sounds like a pussy camp.
Did I
alive.
give you?
My someone's concerned.
Did I give you guys your gifts for rescuing the reclaimers?
I don't
By
think
chance?
so. What?
I got a lot of random
No.
shit on me. You're gonna have
I
to be more
don't
specific.
remember getting them, but maybe
Okay,
I'm
so-
wrong.
I'm gonna put them in the party stash because I don't think I gave them to you.
If if it's a treasure token and they're still in the treasure token, then no, clearly. because they're still in there. We didn't take them out.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just gonna toss them into these.
Energy resistance.
Holy shit! That's a scroll of airwalk.
So I guess I didn't.
Okay,
use
look,
them.
Gergthil,
No.
let me make an argument here really quick. Let's be honest.
Yes, you should take it. You do go down the most.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Like,
I'm also
I
naturally
know
resistant and
my
hardy.
faults. I will
And I also
gladly
get
take
really
the
angry
acid
when they try to
resistance.
kill me.
I am
Can
now
you cast
resistant.
those, Wolfram?
I am now.
Oh, the ring you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ring.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm resistant now
That
to
thing is
acid
sick.
and unholy. That is fucking fantastic. I have 2 resistance 5s.
I'm just resistant to swords and axes.
What?
Yeah. Like,
Is
if you
it-
cut me, it won't go as deep.
Your skin is just that thick?
Yeah.
You know, now I'm starting to really be disappointed that we didn't do that whole... Remember, like, when we were on the other planet, and they had that whole, like, mixing thing where we could have, like, combined our strengths and, like, gained benefits from each other?
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
really-
yeah.
I'm really sad that we
Fuck
didn't do
that.
that now. We could have really benefited from, like, gaining each other's strengths, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
as a wise man once said.
I don't like that there was a 50-50 chance that it would work out okay.
I am the strongest there ever was, so I have no faults.
I feel that. I'm the same way. I've fed on a lot of things much stronger than me, and I haven't died yet. And they all have. So as far as I'm concerned...
Just looking at you both with such a look of concern that he might have a heart attack.
Listen, I'm not saying I like fighting, but it is my top 10.
I like
You're
fighting.
like 18, aren't you?
What?
Aren't you? Isn't your character 18?
Yeah.
Okay,
I like
just
fighting.
checking.
Violence is very fun.
Listen, okay, I actually looked this up. I went to see, because in D&D, orcs usually mature at a younger age, usually
Yeah.
around like 7 or 8. In Pathfinder, it's around like 5 or 6. I was like,
I thought it
yeah.
was 16 in Pathfinder.
Well, they are fully matured, but like they're not like kid-like anymore.
Puberty at
They
5.
lose their innocence pretty early.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like... Oh, where is it? Yeah, there's Pathfinder Wiki.
You know, I do
Yeah.
want to point out for Gurgthil potentially coming back, there is an adventure path coming out that's focused around orcs during the God's Reign, which is the new War of the Immortals, like,
Oh shit!
major event. Yeah.
Adulthood at 17 for an orc.
Yeah,
But they start growing to human size really early because they're massive compared to humans.
yeah. He just literally didn't stop growing. That's why. Yeah, I think when they're like, yeah, I'm on like the upper height limit.
Yeah, so is Bork.
Speaking
It's
of
fun to
War of
be a
the
giant
Immortals, we're only like
Yeah.
40 days away from War of the Immortals coming out, which means mythic rules and shit coming out pretty soon.
Can we just stick with
God.
core rules? I don't know anything else.
Mythic rules are sick,
Are
but
we
they
gonna
kind of
need
require an entire
But
campaign.
the fucking
focused around
key
them.
to the front door in Dungeon Cell.
Nope, that's just for the,
I'm just gonna throw it in the
burrow.
party stash then.
where you were.
Not that
Just
we're
put
gonna
it on
need
the
it,
Baldur's
but-
Gate 3 keychain over there.
There
Wait.
you go.
Real question. The key that Slim Jim had. That's
What?
gone, right?
Nepo?
Yeah, Slim Jim.
the
Yeah, I
whispering.
think the elves got
It exploded.
Yeah,
I thought it
that,
exploded.
it did. When you
Okay.
used
Oh, yeah.
it to open the gate
Slim Jim.
between Castrovel
Very good.
and Galarian, when you first met Sakawachi, the key disintegrated.
That's what I thought.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah. So as
Just
you guys
making sure.
got through, yeah. So that's gone. Yeah. The Shade Wither key.
Yes, that's what it was called. I just called it the Slim Jim key because that's what he called him. He called him
Yeah.
that 3 times in game, and I try to keep consistent because I'm too dumb.
Nepo the Slim.
Yeah, Slim Jim, that's
Slim
what I
Jim.
said.
God, we
Wait,
killed
who's
him
checking?
so long ago.
It's
It was like-
it's
It was like 3 weeks.
months.
And nobody's
No,
killed
it's been
Kid yet
months. It's been months.
You're
It's
right.
been months.
It's been
Yeah.
Oh
months.
god.
I mean,
Really?
I keep in mind that it's been 7
No,
days
no,
since
I know,
we
I
left
know.
the caravan. Okay.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's hard, like, sometimes in D&D and Pathfinder, it's kind of hard to scale time.
You
Because-
forget he can read and write. You don't know if he can count.
True. True.
Numbers are hard.
Numbers are hard.
Yeah, I get the feeling that if I fought Nepo now, I could probably kick his shit on my own.
I think I could crack his neck with one hand.
Probably, but you never know. He might scale to level 2. So.
Wait, hold on. What?
What the fuck? He gained levels like we did?
He's like, I've been training. I've been on my training arc. I've been on my grind set.
Well, if he comes
What the
back and we
fuck?
have to fight him again, I'll kill him again. That's fine. I'll enjoy every second of doing it.
Call me Eddie Hall because I'm about to fuck you up.
That's right.
True. Why do you have a 15-foot radius on you?
That's my
his divine
permanent
aura.
aura.
Yep.
He's had that like
Champions get auras now.
Yeah.
Well, it's a physical aura toggle now. Yeah.
I see.
So speaking of
Okay.
champion / paladin auras, when are we gonna hit level 6 in
that won't be
D&D?
for a while. Oh, D&D.
Oh, and D&D?
I'm like, we're level 7. What do you mean?
Milestones, my guy.
Yeah, I know. I'm joking. I'm not actually.
I mean, you guys are working on the main story thing right now, so...
Oh, we're close. We're this close.
They
Because
can
level
taste
6
it.
for paladin is aura of protection, which is charisma modifier to all saving throws in 10 feet range, which is insane. This is paladin's
I
single
think-
best feature.
I think the beginning of next session we might hit that. So,
I think you're putting
You
a lot
got
of words in fucking Dylan's mouth right now. I was joking. The whole
So,
did
you
we
get-
level up at the end of the session joke is a joke.
Yeah. yeah, right. You guys break camp and you head out.
No, I'm serious.
As you remember, Zaya told you guys it was going to be about an 8-day journey. It's about about a 150-mile trip.
Oh, come
to
on,
get,
Icehorm, stop complaining.
to,
Walking's good
Gamora.
for you. You're a little tubby anyway. You could probably use to lose some weight.
Hey, you guys have the one horse.
I
don't
have
forget.
pause. Hold on. Above game. I have literally all muscle.
He just
What's
short
Wilfram,
leg.
Wilfram
It better
is
be higher than mine.
like mentally, Wilfram isn't aware of that. He's just, trying to have a little fun. You've brought
Okay.
out like the lighter side of him, so he's just trying to have a little fun because you're like short and stout.
Yeah.
Because I'm short.
like him.
Yeah. Icehorm
Oh.
said-
Shorter and stouter.
Yeah,
I
but
felt more like a
I'm
tank.
medium.
Wilfram
I'm medium.
is
She's small.
taller than me. Yeah.
She looks like
Small.
a little turd.
You're also small, aren't you, Tover?
And
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
I'm
if you
skinny.
I've seen pictures
over.
of fucking rhinos. Their skin is really flabby in areas, so I don't know if that translates to Kashrishi, but
It's
what
flabby
makes-
but heavy as fuck. It's like,
yeah, 100%.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like lifting up
By
on those
rhino
slabs is
height,
no
you
joke.
couldn't hunt them with anything smaller than near a 50 cal because of their skin.
Yeah.
Is the reason that it looks flabby is they got extra skin like a dog, where it'll shift out of the way and your bullet will literally bounce off. That's why they're such a scary animal.
Oh yeah, rhinos are fucking terrifying. Not as
And
terrifying as
hippopotamus.
fucking hippos. Hippos
Yeah, I
are
was
fucking
just about to
worse.
say.
The fact that
Okay,
a hippo
hippos
could
are
crush
crazy,
my
though.
entire skeletal structure with its jaw is fucking
Okay.
horrifying.
Hear me out. They're both like mostly don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you creatures. Meanwhile, kangaroos, if they spot you in a 100-mile radius, they're gonna try to fight your ass.
Holy
Yeah.
They're literally Wilfram, but an animal.
Guys, I'm gonna drop some videos
That's good.
in media. I'm gonna drop some videos that both of you are gonna appreciate.
Oh hell yeah. But yeah,
I don't
when
appreciate
Wilfram,
that.
like when we're walking and Wilfram turns to
That's
you and
unfortunate, I
says
wasn't
that,
talking about you.
Icehorn, Wilfram
don't appreciate that
literally
either.
doesn't lie. He's brutally honest, so it's clear in his face that he's joking. He's just he's just obviously like poking fun to poke fun. He's not being serious.
I am taken aback.
You guys have managed to bring out a little good in Wilfram.
Absolutely baffled.
Baffled here.
Wolfram's actually
Excuse me,
kind
Sir,
of,
are you sick?
Wilfram's actually enjoying this adventure, and not just because of the murder.
I mean, that's
Oh.
only half the fun.
You're true.
Exactly.
Murder.
It's
It's
still the
making the
fun. It's still
memory.
part of the fun, but there is some
It's
still good things to be
justified.
had. Exactly.
It's all
Murder is fun, and it's even more fun when I can justify it.
true.
Wait.
Yeah.
Murder.
And it's legal.
Murder.
That's why bounty hunting is so much fun. It's because it's legal murder. Like, come on.
Pause. Okay, play.
Okay.
You know, Mr. Wilfram, this whole bounty hunter thing you keep talking about, it sounds interesting. Do you think maybe I could come with you and do some of that when we're done?
Sure, why not? I'm always looking
Sweet.
for different people to train. After all, there's no absence of horrific criminals in this world that need to be punished with violence.
That's great.
Become the hero of the next. I
don't know
can
what to say
see
to
it
that.
now. I'm assuming this is Hubert talking.
It
I
is
can
Hubert
just
talking.
see it now. Hubert, the next big bounty hunter.
You see Hubert stand there, and he looks, and he's like, looks up at the sky, and he puts his hand up to his chin, and he's like, "That's cool. I'd become famous like you. Everybody seems to know you, because you've been around for so long."
Damn.
Yes.
I love you, dude.
Everybody does seem to know me. I have been around for a long time.
That's because you're wise.
Yes, I am. Thank you. I do have a
Oh,
plus
God.
3 wisdom. That is not. I am actually wise.
Takahachi's like, "You know, Hubert, that's such a profound statement. I never thought of Wilfram as being wise, but he actually is. Because he's been up here before, so he's obviously traveled. So to come up to the Scar, you must have to be willing to learn different things as you go."
Oh yeah, and we're talking about. I visited the Scar back when the World Wound was still open. Let's make that very clear.
Right.
Like this place
Well,
was a
remember the last
demon-infested waste.
Oh, yeah. Well, remember the last crusade, I think, ended just 15 years prior, I think. Is what
Yeah,
it is.
Wolfram wasn't
Yeah,
around
right.
in the last crusade. He was there
Right.
during the third, I think. I think the
Yeah,
last was the
so-
fourth. So he was here. He was here briefly during the third.
Yeah.
And then the World Wound closed like for good, like 4 or 5 years ago.
15
right?
years ago,
Oh,
I think.
15 years ago.
Oh, was 15?
that
I
close,
thought it was
yeah.
like super close, like 4
No,
years
no,
ago.
15.
No. But still, 15 isn't very, very long ago, after such a upheaval.
Yeah.
So,
Demons scoured the land up here. It was.
hence the
Quite
Reclaimers
tricky.
doing their job, doing their thing.
Had I not met. Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Everybody just stands and looks and is like, "Did he just have a stroke?" No, I don't think so.
I don't think
He
so.
was trying to remember something and he couldn't.
I
think that
do.
was his
Thank
thinking
you.
phase.
I did remember. I remembered just fine. I just decided to stop myself. Like, come on. Can none of you take a fucking hint?
Yeah, you saw when you did that, Icehorm was getting ready. You can see his hands starting to move. Like, I'm getting a lay on hands ready just in case he goes down.
Yeah. I'm getting a heal ready.
I got a big heal here. Go on.
No, I
go on.
journeyed with somebody else for a while, and then we went to a different place and did a different thing for a bit. All right, I don't not remember. I just reminiscing. All right.
Sure.
Do I need to go? I can go into detail if you want me to go into detail.
Does the shifty
No.
eyes? No, I believe you still does the shifty
Are you
eyes
sure?
thing.
Because I can go into intricate detail of the time we spent together.
I would really rather you didn't.
That's what I
Please
continue.
fucking.
pull out a notepad.
That's
Tover's like,
No,
wait,
Tover's
like,
I
gotta
want to
write
know.
this down,
We
right?
can write music about this.
Well, you guys do have that
Oh
book
my
of Wolf that you guys kind of.
That is true. I did get. Technically, Gurgthil did give that to you. You
Yeah,
have the book
so-
which records most of my history.
So you can
Oh,
continue.
that is
actually.
true.
Yeah, make
I
it.
begin reciting the book
Yeah.
by memory.
If you would find the specific passage, like he got interrupted halfway through, like inscribing that section of his life, but he met a person that he very much cared for, and effectively they went off and adventured for a little while, and then they fought a vampire and their cult, and that was about where they got cut off.
Interesting.
I put a lot of extra flavor in there.
Oh yeah, and if you do that and like
Do the bard
exaggerate it and do the bard thing, Wolfram will like nod and sort of like, yep. He'll relish in
Totally.
the exaggeration of it, like, oh yeah,
Yep,
How
that
it
was
has
me.
to be.
that's exactly
I
what
did
I
that.
did. Yep.
So you guys head out, and like I say, it's an 8-day journey to get there. And along the way, you guys get to know your escorts a little better. They
Or
You guys
escorts?
swap stories with each other.
How much money am I paying them?
Paying who?
The escorts.
Oh,
No, we're done.
well,
Close it down.
You
Oh
know,
shit, that's good.
Zaya is a halfling after all. You never know.
Nope, we're closing it down.
Whoa.
We're done. We're done.
So, you guys, along the journey are telling them about what you've been doing that led you here. Sakawachi fills them in as well about her journey from her village and how that whole thing happened. You guys learn a little bit more about her and her village and things like that. So, after the 8 days, you eventually are coming up upon the city of Demore. Oops. Where is it?
I should actually take a closer look. I didn't know we would actually have enough time to do any retraining, so I'm gonna take one double check if you don't mind to make sure
Sure,
I didn't
no,
want
go
to
right
do
ahead.
anything.
Did you say we can retrain signature spells?
Yes,
You can, yes.
signature spells can
Daily.
be retrained.
You can do it daily.
Daily.
If only that would
Signature
with
spells,
Marvelous
no, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
daily.
you
We
can
went over this last
reallocate them.
time.
Yeah,
Holy
but you can
shit.
reallocate signature spells on a daily basis of which ones you want.
Like with your daily prep. Like, it would be like a cleric's version of, like, daily prep.
Yeah,
That's actually very good to know playing a spellcaster in Bloodlords. That's actually extremely good to know.
I'm pretty sure
Then-
that.
Granted, I think Summoner gets unlimited signature spells, so I don't think it matters as much for Summoner, but...
I wish I could have 2 signature spells in one level.
Oh yeah, that would be kind of tight.
Certain
Because
classes
Marvelous
do.
Mount and Spiritual Armament are
Oh,
the
yeah.
same level.
I mean, you could... I mean, the only way to do that would be to, learn 3rd level in one
I
of
think
them
at
and then
5th
signature
level-
that level.
Yeah. How do I relearn a spell? Because I would so get rid of...
Relearning spells, you can essentially... I don't know exactly how the rules work, because I mostly studied into wizards and, like, the, psychic, I forget what the term is for psychic and summoner, and magus, the half-casters. But, I think you have to, like, you're what, spontaneous?
Yes.
You have spell slots?
Do we have a kineticist in Seasons of Ghosts?
Yes,
Or,
I have
sorry.
spell slots.
Season of the Ghost? Yeah, we did have a kineticist.
No,
I'm glad you asked.
I meant Bloodlords.
No, we do not. As far as I
Okay,
know, we
so
have
we're
a
balanced.
swashbuckler, a
Yeah,
rogue,
it's gonna be
a
fun.
summoner. We have a swashbuckler, a rogue, summoner, sorcerer, and then
Kyle's playing.
Kyle's the sorcerer.
Okay.
And a gunslinger. Yeah, you're the one I'm missing.
Yeah.
I still cannot believe that I'm gonna be the primary tank.
What do you mean?
Summoner.
I'll be there.
I mean, yeah,
I'll
you
be
also
fine.
have 10 hit points, but, the big dragon is going to be much bigger of a threat than you.
Thank God. Well, that's the whole point.
Oh, God, why are you making me the primary tank? Granted, I haven't been the primary tank in the last 2 campaigns, so, I had to do it eventually, so that's...
There you go.
Okay, there's no such thing as a primary tank. Fuck that. In D&D, it's whatever the monsters would do.
Yeah,
Unless
that's
you
fair.
can taunt them.
Although,
Yeah.
technically in Pathfinder 2e, there is going to be a primary tank when the Defender comes out, because that literally is designed around tanking damage.
True.
But that's not for another 6 months, 8 months, so...
For a bit, yeah. So you guys travel along, like I said, and
Yeah, I don't think
there's anything I
want to respec.
around the 8th day, let me grab the clock here.
No, I'm not going to sack
Alright.
my deviant feet. No.
So around the 8th day, you are getting close to the city of Demora. And around 1 o'clock that afternoon, you come across you are coming up on a ridge, and you see what looks to be ruins and things. Ahead, you see ruined stone monoliths and crumbling wooden structures that loom over the dry lake bed that was once Hume's pool. The winter sun beats down on the cracked soil, but does little to warm it. The earth is muddy from melted snowfall, and ancient skeletons of fish poke out here and there. Somehow, the rotting smell of a low tide still wafts through the air. So your guides, Zaya and her crew, they set up camp. They lead you this way. We're gonna go into the lee of this mound here, protect us from the wind, and we're gonna set up camp here, out of sight of the broken road that leads towards the city. We don't want to be out in the open here.
Smart.
We have our own agenda in this area, but you obviously more than welcome to use our camp as a base camp for traversing into the city. It's pretty big, so I don't think it's
I'm sensing motive on that.
anything
Suspicious.
you're going to have to. It's going to take you a while.
We literally saved their lives.
I'm guessing to.
They're being suspicious.
Icehorm is such untrustworthy or untrusting.
He got it from
Like,
Wilfram.
even Wilfram is trusting this because we literally saved their asses.
Wilfram gave him trust issues.
So,
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
we won't be accompanying you any further than this, though obviously this will be where our camp is for us to complete our own mission. So again, you are more than welcome to come here and make camp whenever you feel between excursions into the city.
Well,
And it's like I say, it's about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys set camp up, and you feel it's like, you know what? We've been walking all day today, and it's been a long trudge. You're just gonna like get ready, prepare yourself, you know, and start out fresh the next day. So you guys do a little recon. Trying to get a little bit of the lay of the land, I guess you can say. Everybody looks around, you know, sees that, again, everything there is just like skeletons everywhere across the lake bed, and just like as the picture shows, just ruins and things like that. It's a place of the dead, basically, is what it looks like. So that evening, you guys gather around again. Tover, you can set up your cozy cabin because obviously you have your spell selects to do so.
Sir.
And you guys set up camp again. So, Zaya says, is anybody... Let me give you some
battle
background
music?
of Demora.
Oh
Is
no,
it?
battle music. Eclipse of Doom
That
is
sounds like
playing.
Star Wars.
Oh, there's 2 things.
It's actually playing 3 music tracks
Why
right
is
now.
it playing so many? What the fuck?
Northbridge main theme, Sakura Scar, and then
We'll leave that
The
one.
Doom
I don't know why
track.
it's playing so many. That's weird. Okay. So, let me give you a little bit of history of Demora so you can understand maybe what you're getting into by heading into the city. Before he was the region's most famous god caller, Demora Hume was a noted but humble Sarkorian conjurer. I've heard of him, Sakawachi says. Like, my grandmother informed me that she knew of him through stories. And he founded a small village on this lake that would become a large city named after him. That's correct, Sakawachi. Decades of successful trade earned the town a reputation for quality horses and fair trade for native Sarkorians and outsiders alike. But the blossoming fame also attracted trouble to the area. When Western raiders launched a devastating attack on Demora, the city's peaceful horse breeders didn't stand a chance. Demora Hume, in a desperate cry for help, prayed to all the deities he could think of for the salvation of his city. And it was an ancient entity named Dazad who responded. She emerged from the depths of Hume's pool, that dried lake bed you see before us, and drove off the attackers. From that day on, it is said that the Demorans made offerings to Dazad, who became their patron deity, making Demora Hume the first of Sarkoris' modern god callers. But Demora's time of peace ended with the opening of the World Wound back in the day. Even the god callers of Sarkoris couldn't stand against the endless tide of the demonic invaders. It was amazing and unbelievable from what the stories say. And like so many other Sarkorian settlements, Demora fell, hence its ruination in front of you. Even now, years after the World Wound's closure, demons and other monstrosities still stalk Demora's ruined quarters. Hence the reason reclaimers like us scour the area looking for them. For we are bound to rid Sarkoris of the demonic infestation that still runs to this day. Because it has only been a mere 15 years, as you know, since the scar actually closed and the Fourth Crusade came to an end. But even now, as I said, after the World Wound's closures, demons and other monstrosities stalk her. The Carthaginian demon Malgamon is of a particular note, since he's the one that since he's trapped with Demora's first goddess, Dazad, and 4 other Sarkorian deities who bravely locked themselves in stasis to keep Malgamon contained and prevent him from tormenting the region's abandoned gods. Since the city of Demora was destroyed, there were no more worshippers to help the gods through their daily religious rituals to help contain Malgamon. So, as you can see, Demora remains a blasted, abandoned ruin. It's quite sad, actually, because it used to be a beautiful city. There are scattered few stone structures around, and there should be, I guess, enough clues around if you scour the city enough to maybe give you a starting point of where you can find this, I guess, god that you are looking for, Sakawachi. And if I may I suggest a few places you might want to start? Sakawachi goes, the god I'm seeking might be anywhere, though. Let's not leave any stone unturned. Zaya tells her, yes. I understand that, Sakawachi, for Demora is a big area. But I believe, from the knowledge I've gained from being here all these years, is there are some places that you should be able to find some information, as I said, that should help you find what you're looking for. The 4 places I think you should start are Holbrum Library. It's the largest repository of knowledge in Demora. There should be, hopefully, I'm not saying that the books there aren't undamaged, for it has been some time, but with a little bit of luck, you may be able to find something there to help you figure things out. As well as go to the temple mausoleum called the Halls of Gods. That is also another good place to scour the area, where that is literally where the worshippers of the Moor are gathered and worshipped Izad. So I am sure that the temple priests in that hid some things that only they knew about. So even though the hall was probably destroyed, if you are of luck and of good searching method, you may be able to find some things there as well. And you can also check out Demora Hume's tower itself, where he lived and he learned his secrets of God calling. Again, I would almost bet that there are things there that he also may have hidden, or some information is left behind that could help you. And then you can also try the field of battle before us. Like, there may be amongst the dead some scattered information there that you can find. What that may be, I couldn't tell you, but many a Sarkorian was laid low there, and one of them may have, or more than one of them, may have been carrying tidbits of information as well. So if I was you, I would start in one of those 4 places. I'm not saying there aren't others that you can try, but that would be my recommendation to start. And she she says, wherever you go, good luck.
Thanks for the advice.
You are most welcome.
God calling, huh?
And we will be in and out of camp as you, so if we are not here when you return, don't worry, we are out again doing our own thing.
Just be careful. Don't try to get thrown into a cage again.
Absolutely. No, that was quite our fault indeed, for we were, I guess, not expecting what happened, where we should have been on guard even more than what we were. So that is on us, and we shall be absolutely more.
That's my bad.
Wolfram
More
will
careful.
step up
Exactly.
to her. Which one is speaking?
The redhead.
Wolfram will
The one with the
step up.
ears.
They're not too much different in heights, and will outstretch an arm so I can keep up the good work.
Why, thank you, Wilfram. That means a lot coming from you.
Yeah, and he'll outstretch his arm to shake it. And it's like, I was in this place when this place was infested. This, not this specific city, but you get the point. This place is a shithole with all these demons around.
Agreed. We have laid many low, but there are still many left to hunt down and destroy. I don't ever know if Sarkoris will ever be considered safe again, because we don't know how many demons were left behind once the scar closed. When we think we've reduced their numbers by a lot, we just find more. It's almost as if they're coming from someplace else, or dare I say, bleeding somewhere. I know that's not possible, but it sure seems that way.
Who knows? Maybe when all this is over and I've sort of handled my own thing, maybe I'll come and help out. I don't like these fuckers any more than you do.
We can always use the extra help, without a doubt. Any help would be gratefully appreciated.
God, can I make a check to see if Icehorn would know if they're demons, right?
That are
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I make a check to see if Icehorm would know how they're either created and or if they can breed? Like, can I make a religion check on that?
Well,
That's a question
you can
even
make
I
it.
don't know the answer
I was
to
gonna
off the
say
top of
you
my
can make
head.
a check. I don't know if I'd even have an answer for it.
Pull one out of your ass.
I can look it up really quick if you want. I don't know if demons just constantly reincarnate or like, or just constantly cycle.
Yeah, right. It's a family of sinful fiends in the outer rifts.
Yeah, that doesn't fucking help whatsoever.
That does not help.
The Abyss. Let's just look up the Abyss in general.
Alright, you can look that up because again,
Yeah,
I'm like,
outer
I
rifts.
don't know. I can't even answer that. Man, you made a good religion check, but still, you know, I don't think demons breed. I think they're
I don't think they do either.
yeah, I think they're just like created
Usually
by
they're,
higher.
If it's anything like D&D, they're spawned in the river Styx, basically.
Yeah, like by higher.
It's a
demons.
soul that is corrupt.
Demons are devils.
There's a difference.
Yes.
Demons. Yeah. There is a
Demons
difference.
are generally spawned in the abyss.
This
I think
world
the
is
Devil's
slightly
River Styx
different,
is-
although the Hells and the Abyss
I
are
know.
the
I was
same
saying
thing.
in D&D, yeah.
But,
well, the hells and the abyss are different in
Yeah.
D&D.
Yep. I think they're in this too.
I think, yeah, they just kind of constantly, like, regenerate. Like,
So,
if I'm,
like, can they
if
be
I'm
created
remembering
by someone?
back... Created?
Yes.
I don't... people whose souls are particularly chaotic evil, I believe, can become demons. Granted, they start out as the lowest tier of demons, if I remember correctly. Also, based on first edition and the information I do know, those with sufficient enough, like, for example, mythic rules in Pathfinder first edition, you could become a demon with enough divine power infused and mythic power infused in your blood and finding a certain path. But if I remember correctly, demons and demon lords traditionally just resurrect in the abyss when they are killed. They do not generally breed. They generally just continue to exist over and over and over again. There are ways to permanently kill them, if the Wrath of the Righteous game is to be believed, specifically, because I don't know how the Adventure Path specifically goes, but rather the Righteous, the video game, specifically had ways to permanently kill specific demon lords, depending on the outcome you picked. But, again, I am not enough of a rule aficionado to tell you, or lore aficionado to tell you one way or the other.
Kyle, we need him.
Yeah, right.
I don't think Kyle
Kyle
would be able to
doesn't do lore.
Yeah, I don't think Kyle
Kyle's
would
not
either.
a lore guy.
Kyle is rules, he's not
Yep.
lore.
Yeah,
he's a rule nut.
I'm probably the biggest in lore that you would probably know, and
Yeah.
I don't know
I did it
for
with
100%
D&D and
certain.
that's about it.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So those. So like I say, it's about after listening to her story and things like that, it's probably just after 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So you guys can do what you want the rest of the day
Okay.
as they are doing their thing. You see them come over here
Wang.
and they start. They sit down and they break out like a
That
map,
motherfucking thing.
and you can see Wilfram that it looks like a map of the area around Forest, around Demora, and they seem to be, formulating what their plan or whatever it is they're going to be doing.
Well, we can either take a venture into the city today, or wait and rest and then go in tomorrow.
You guys make the decision. I'm right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom quick.
Yep.
I, as Icehorn, and as myself, have no qualms either way. I have no preference.
Personally, I don't care. I don't think 12 hours is going to make a massive difference one way or the other. But, I prefer to act, but if you guys want to rest, we have been walking for 8 days. Wilfram says as he's almost as if he's like thinking about you more than he is like the actual objective. Clearly.
No, I'm fine. I feel great.
All right. What about the rest of you? Muarb, you look still a little sick, and you've been a little sluggish. How about you stay back at camp regardless? All right,
Okay,
good.
my shield's kind of dented anyways. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Perfect, thank you. Good. We don't want you to die or anything out there because you're sick.
I wouldn't die. That's your thing.
Oh, damn!
How about I
Explain 'em
show
to
you
right
what's
now.
my thing?
Okay,
no,
Dad.
no,
Oh,
Wait,
he's gonna
what?
whip it out, run.
Oh no!
I'm gonna go back to
whip it
fixing my
out.
shield now.
Yeah, you do that. God, what an unbelievable asshole. Fucking arrogant ass kid. Honestly, unbelievable.
He's
Thinks that
such a
his shield
grumpy
is
old
gonna.
man.
Thinks that his shield is gonna save him from all the dangers in the world. Yeah, fucking right.
Muarb loves his shield. You leave him and his shield alone.
Kid will
I'd
eventually.
wear this shield if it was single.
Kid will eventually learn that a shield isn't everything. Eventually, you need to take matters into your own hands.
When it stops saving his life, I'm sure he will.
Alright, just
It's almost done that several
and-
times.
above game info. Each investigation place you go to will take you roughly an entire day
Okay.
to travel there and, you know, do your investigations and things like that. So it's
Do you-
kind of like,
Do you mind relisting the places, maybe in Discord?
Oh, no, I don't know.
So we can have
Yep.
the information.
absolutely. I'll put it under
Because
resources.
they gave us a lot, and I just want to make sure everybody's on board with
Yep.
what we know.
All burp, I got a little puppy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take care of your dog.
Field of Battle.
Yeah, Wilfram's like, as he's thinking, he's sort of talking him to himself. Yeah, after all this is over, I don't think I'd mind if I hunted down demons for the rest of my days. Little fuckers probably deserve it. Those are big fuckers. They can come in all sorts
Little.
of sizes.
Whoa, what did I do?
Not you, Gurgthil.
Damn.
Not you. I'm talking about the demons.
Oh,
Honestly, hunting demons down for the rest of my existence probably isn't really the worst thing in the world.
5 out of 10.
I don't know. As long as it's, like, tough shit. Obviously, if it's weaklings, I would be pretty fucking bored.
5 out of 10.
How
But,
about
uh,
a quick warlord?
But something tells me if I survive this, this won't be exactly the end of my, joint in this fucking shit.
Are you gonna bring Wilfram into,
Also,
Oh
guys,
my
I'll
god,
be honest
who
with
would
you.
have guessed? It's not like I said it a billion fucking times.
Right. Wilfram, I didn't want to say it out loud while Sakawachi was listening or anything, but I stopped listening about halfway through, so I'm good with whatever you choose.
Well, there's the Field of
Damn.
Battle, the Hullabrum Library, the Hall of Gods, and Demora's Tower.
I want to
Like-
go to the Hall of Gods.
Like, personally, the Field
I
of
think the
Battle,
library
the
would be a good
Field of
start.
Battle
Okay.
sounds fantastic. I think that's exactly.
Yeah, but the Hall
my
of Gods is where we belong, brother. And he puts his hand on your shoulder.
And Wilfram
Iceman
like
is very
Wilfram
uncomfortable by
like
that.
steps back and he like outputs his hand for like, you know, the predator fucking
The Alien versus
hand-
Predator.
Yeah, exactly. And, like,
I'll do it.
Let's do this. Hall of Gods.
He actually does kind of have the physique of him, though. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. That's fucking hilarious. All right. I think the Hall of Gods.
I love
Tover,
those movies, by the
Icehorm.
way.
Oh yeah, they're fucking amazing.
Pause. Didn't she say that, the Hall of Gods is where, like, that one dude learned to call upon the gods? Or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were
Would-
calling to us.
Exactly. Hall of Gods, exactly where we belong.
A god is gonna smite you, and I'm gonna laugh. Anyways.
Yeah, the Hall of Gods is a large temple and mausoleum.
Might be a good idea to do some, I don't know, research on it before we...
I don't think there's
Listen,
much
my god
research
is my
to do.
homie.
And
My
I
god,
don't
give
get-
me this
gods
sack.
don't have powers over me. Like, come on.
Hey, God, can you, kill Wilfram?
Yeah.
Do it! I fucking dare ya! Kill me right now!
Hey, I just want to say, rhinos are afraid of mice, right? Or is
no,
that elephants?
That's elephants.
That's
That's
elephants.
The fuck are rhinos afraid of?
Nothing. They have
Yeah.
fucking giant
Yeah.
spikes on their heads and have, like, weigh a fucking 10,000 pounds or whatever. They're not scared
Dude,
of
it's-
shit.
Whenever do you see like a National Geographic thing where something's ever fucking with a rhino and doesn't like regret it?
Never.
Poachers.
Ever.
Yeah, I actually just read it's like they're basically afraid of human poachers and not even really that.
You mess with a rhino, you get the fucking brutal
Horn.
horn.
Get the horn right where you don't want it.
Exactly. Through your
Yo, I've
fucking
seen videos
chest
of that
cavity.
actually happening.
I know. I'm the same age as you. I saw the fucking early internet live leak and shit. Oh my god.
Early internet was a wild time.
I miss Lively.
I miss the early internet.
I do too. It was such a better place. I mean, it wasn't. It was a worse place, but it was so better.
It was so fun.
I wish I could go back in time. Witness.
It was a
the
terrible
early
place,
days.
but it was so fun.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, it was a horrible place.
Like,
So
oh my god, I
rude.
remember watching like early Smosh. Holy fuck, when I was like fucking 10, that shit was fucking great.
Dude, the amount of slurs I got called playing on Xbox Live are too many to count,
Oh yeah.
It's
and
different,
it was
man.
still the most fun time of my life.
Oh yeah. Because
God.
everybody did it.
Now you're making me fucking miss old, like, early Call
I miss
of
Halo
Duty,
3 lobbies.
Like, fucking hell.
I miss Halo 3 lobby. Man,
Halo
LAN
3 lobbies
parties?
were the best thing ever. You would join into a game, it would be Griffball before they made it official game mode,
Oh my
Yup.
and then, 5-year-old squeaker, hey guys, what's up? I fucked your mom.
Holy shit! When me, Zach, and the boys were at the house, and we played 4-player fucking zombie split screen.
Oh,
And we had the
dude.
fucking
That shit was
tiny ass
ass.
screens.
Yup.
Oh my god, that was the best shit ever. Holy
Dude,
fuck.
Halo 1, playing that when Rob came over into
my
our
God.
house, and
Yeah.
when the flood showed up for the first time, that was the scariest moment of my life.
Holy
Yeah, it was
shit.
fucking
I
wild.
remember.
The flood was scary, bro.
I remember Black Ops 2's Origins Zombies, like, launch. Like, me and Zach played the fuck out of that. Like, and then back when it came out, because that was back when, like, the DLCs were, like, separated by a month for Xbox and PS3. And then we would have at the because it was 4 of us back then. We had Cody and Zach back then. You guys don't know who they are.
Zach
we-
Brown?
No.
Oh, I've met Cody. By
As,
the way, but yes.
oh yeah, Cody Marriott. Yeah, you have met
Yeah.
him a couple times. We have.
Cody Marinor.
He absolutely thought it was
Did
not
I just
real.
dox Cody? No, there are probably like at least a couple thousand of those people fucking named
you look it up
exactly
for one.
that.
Just
the
someone's name,
just the
unless there's
New York
tons of
State,
specifics
yeah.
about them. Yeah,
Right.
it doesn't.
That's funny.
He's got
Anyways,
zero online
continue.
presence. But yeah, and that map launching on the PS3, because I had the PS3, so I got all the maps a month later, and coming to my house and playing those maps for the first time, 4-player split screen. Oh my god, dude, that was the fucking shit.
I'll do you one better. Land parties.
Oh my god, LAN parties were the best.
Yeah, we had LAN parties here and they were fucking fun.
They were so sick.
Holy shit, god.
Just we did the one night. It was like a 3-day weekend or something, and we all played Halo 3 and did all the legendary all skull shit, so we could all get the Hayabusa armor. That was so sick.
Yeah, unfortunately it was PS3 for me, so it was mostly like COD and shit. But I know. I was a PS3 player, not an Xbox player. I know.
Yeah. Well, shit. My going over to their house when the brick first came out and seeing Halo for the first time, I think I went out like the next day and actually bought the Xbox so I can play Halo at home.
Yeah.
He's like,
I get that
"Damn."
sense. Like, we did that as recently as, I think 2019 when Borderlands 3 came out. Since it was only 2-player split screen, we had to have 2 separate TVs set up with 2 different consoles just to play 4-player. Like,
Yep.
and that was like 2019, 2020. Like, oh my god, it was so fucking awesome.
It hits
Yeah.
different, man.
It does.
Oh, yeah.
does. God,
Yeah,
why
when you're in the
does...
same room with everybody and you can talk shit to their face, it's so good.
Yeah.
So much better than doing it
One
like
day-
over chat.
One day, I want everybody, like, when Kyle and Reno have come down to they've come down to New York eventually, whatever time they decide to, I want to do an
LAN
in-person session. I want to do a LAN
LAN
party
party.
and an in-person
I'd be so
like,
down.
D&D session.
Yeah.
That would be
You do it in my
so
basement.
fucking
I got more
good.
than enough room.
That's true. You have like the nicest basement too, man.
So yeah,
It's
we
true.
can set up like every TV and oh yeah,
We
It
do a
needs-
24-hour.
ooh, straight up.
Yeah,
Straight
agreed. It needs to happen once.
You won't have to. She'll be at work.
I'd be more like Monroe. I'm not showing up to work.
You're
They'd be
right.
like, all right.
True. I'm gaming all weekend.
That's one of the biggest reasons I've become so obsessed with streaming and like uploading my games to YouTube is just so I can get that original reaction to things and literally have everything on recording for that sort of nostalgia so I can literally watch it back.
Oh sure. Oh, 100%.
It's a huge fucking deal for me.
Like I say, when I rewatch our games and stuff, I crack up laughing because of the shit that we say that I may have missed because I'm either DMing now or playing and do it, but it's like, oh my god, that's so funny. It's the funniest shit to watch.
Agreed.
We say some of this stupid shit.
Honestly, the fact that Ryan's not famous yet because of how funny we are is almost insulting.
It's just the natural. Like, if I put in the effort, like, made short, like, 3 or 4 shorts of every VOD, and, like, stretched out to TikTok and Instagram, like,
Yeah.
it would probably happen eventually, but I could expedite it by, like, putting in the effort, but I'm fucking lazy, dude.
Fair.
He's got a job now.
I got a job. Like, I've got a real life. I'm fucking 25, and that's fucking scary. Like, it's just...
Dude, you're telling me.
Also,
Sure,
we are
the way
still
it is.
live. We are still live. We are still playing. I want to make that clear.
Yes,
This
No, I know.
big tangent. But, God, it's been good to reminisce.
It was the LAN party that's really set us off.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so Temple of the Gods?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I
Let's do
guess.
this shit.
Because Icehorn's opinion doesn't matter?
If you have an opinion, I'd love to hear it.
I just want to see the library.
How about this? We'll go to the Temple Gods first, and then we'll go to the library. Is that a good compromise?
Yeah, I'm down. I'll be honest with you. No,
The
I'm.
library's gonna be closed by then.
The library is in a
Books are
fucking...
for nerds.
It's in a ruined It's in a ruined city. It's not gonna be closed. There's nobody manning the fucking thing.
Wait, do you think they have like journals of what happened back in the day? That kind of stuff is cool. History, that one.
Tover, you got a thought process in what we're doing here?
I think he's still out walking his dog. That's why we're still hanging out.
Oh fuck, I completely forgot about that. I'm all the
Got a
way through
dog
this
now.
fucking Four Loko, and I'm like, whoo, baby, let's go.
Oh, guys, he's dipping in the Four Loko again.
Listen, man, as much as I fucking hate this because of the calorie content, goddamn, does 24 ounces of 13.9% hit fucking good, man.
As in drunk? Yeah, that's usually the goal.
I'm not drunk yet. I'm very buzzed.
And it's all because
Oh,
this is how we
do we
do.
want to give Reno a little bit more time, or do we want to just get into it? I'm fine either way.
well,
I don't
I'll
even
move
know
you to
how
the
long
map.
he's been gone. I'm gonna be real with y'all.
Move you to the map, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking for like fucking probably
10
close to
minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with that. I love this shit. Like, this is my relax. The fact that, like, they've got me working Monday through Friday, and then I have Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night, like, just freed up for this shit is, like, my beautiful optimal scenario. Like, I fucking love this. This is, like, the best case scenario.
Alright, so you guys leave camp, and you make your way into the waste of the city. You cross through the dried lake bed, and Zaya, before you left, drew you a crude map, or basically drew you a crude map of where in the city all 4 locations you can check out. Needless to say, the field of battle is basically you have to cross through that, but you can. It's not like it's just this little area. It's like a huge area. Mm-hmm. So when you want to go there, you can do that at a different time. But so she shows you exactly where to go.
Oh, Reno's back. Nice.
Wandering.
Just in time. You missed our great tangent.
Yeah, we had a 10-minute fucking tangent about LAN parties and fucking, like, split-screen gaming, like, in-person shit.
Dude, I want to do another LAN party one day. You know what? Fire up the Xbox 360. We're playing Halo 3.
Dude, I got 3 of them.
Let's go.
All right, I'm on my way. I'll be there tomorrow.
As long as I can get, as long as either you give me a heads up or one of you wants to pick me up, I would be more than game.
Alright.
IRL D&D would be sick, but like it's all theater of the mind then.
You know what? I'll hook them all up because I think I have at least 2 copies of Halo 3. I'll make sure that everything works, and then I know you guys have at least 1 or 2 as well. So
somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely check and see if everything's running.
Oh God.
So anyways.
Why do I see zombie dragon off screen slightly? For the stream, I can literally see the text.
Activists of
zombie
waste,
dragon,
activists of
waste,
arson demon.
Guys, I found some books.
Fucking really?
Yeah, just the names.
Fucking game.
Just the names.
I didn't even put those there. Those come with the fucking map.
By the way, zombie dragon is stealing off my IP again.
God damn it.
I can't believe that's
I'm
there.
sensing unforeseen.
You gotta love when the game fucks you over like that.
Dude, right? It's...
Listen, I forgot to hide things before on maps, and then someone will point it out, and I go, well...
Yeah, well, I mean, I hid everything, but the fucking... I didn't realize that the names were visible to you guys.
It's weird that the names are visible to us. Like, usually the combat maps are designed for that not to be the case.
Yeah, no,
but, it's fine.
You, Paizo.
Well, it's not Paizo, it's Foundry. I don't think Paizo makes them in-house, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck you, Foundry.
Fuck you, Foundry.
You can't even, like, highlight the damn names and... whatever.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. We'll just, we're pretty good at this.
We'll roll with it.
We won't metagame. I'll make sure we don't metagame.
There. We don't know they're
You're not there. What do you...
So... DM, what am I looking at here, exactly?
Alright, so, you guys walk through the city, and it takes you, oh goodness, at least a couple hours to find your way through, because you've never been here before, you don't know where you're going. Even with the map, you took a couple of wrong turns, and as you're traveling through...
My man Wilfram can read the stars, but apparently cannot read a map.
I can read a map.
Again,
I know what I'm doing.
He's never been here before. So.
I've just never been here. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I could only maneuver us so well, depending on how well I know the area.
Excuse me.
Sounds like a likely excuse.
Would you really expect me to be able to, like, navigate you literally anywhere?
With a map, yes.
Yeah, but I still don't know the area, and this map is still based on the original area, not the, like, destroyed ruin. Come on.
Yo, what is that battle music, though?
Did anybody else hear, like, the roar?
Yeah.
Guys.
Jurassic Park?
Something tells me this is zombie dragon, baby. Oh, wait, we don't know that's there.
No, that was my stomach.
You don't know that's there, but you did hear something like loud as you were working your way through the city. You heard it multiple times off in the distance. Not sure what that sound was. So,
Was it random times or was it like on a pattern?
Random times.
Okay.
It's, because again, the city is not just some little village; it's a city. You know what I mean? So, even though it's all
Holy shit.
a lot of it's crumbled down and this and that, and a lot of destroyed buildings and things, it's still a city. So, like I said, it took you just about an hour and a half to make your way to
Making
the
my
Hall of
way
the Gods.
downtown, walking fast, hauling ass 'cause it's cold out.
Exactly.
You're knowing right now,
So
so
you
that's fair.
reach the Hall of the Gods, and you remember
Nice to meet you.
Zaya telling you again that the Hall of the Gods was the center of spiritual light in Demora. The Demorians here would come here to give homage to their god, Dizad. And it's part temple, part crypt. And they learned about, this was also a teaching place for Dizad. And when you became a god caller, this is where you would come to perform your final rite to become a god caller. And you also came here to, obviously, it's just like any other temple, you honored the spirits of the departed here as well. This is one of many temples, but this is the actual Hall of Dizad itself, herself, I should say. So,
Interesting.
Alright, although this is ruins, I would recommend we all be careful. That doesn't mean, just because it's ruins doesn't mean it's empty. Could be threats in there.
So just walk in willy-nilly like I did with the shop. Got it.
For fuck's sake, Icehorn. I know you're joking, but that doesn't make it any better.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it raising your blood pressure, old man?
oh yeah,
No, but that is.
Guys, I'm really hungry. I'm telling you, that's just my stomach.
Okay, I'll be real though. This soundtrack kind of hits different.
I know, right?
I like it.
Out of curiosity, who has the
See?
second polished demon horn? I know there were two of
I
them,
do.
and I took one. You should have
Isn't it pronounced Polish?
or
The Polish
invest in it.
well, hey,
Because it
Are
does
you
give you...
metagaming?
Richelieu has a.
I see the effect on
dirty
me, and I
Polish
don't
shield.
see the effect on you. So I want to make sure that if you have it invested. Because you're our holy caster. You want to not be,
Where is it?
you want to be resistant to that unholy damage, baby.
I can't invest into it. The polished demon horn?
You need to
There
wear
is no...
it.
Yeah, I am.
You should have an unholy 5 resistance. Why do you not have... Do you have that on your effects list?
No. But yeah, I have this in my thing.
Okay, you can attack the effect of the armor effect, which grants you resistance 5 to unholy, or you could do the weapon enchantment, which gives you...
Which I would obviously do the armor, so resistance?
Yeah, just drag the armor effect onto yourself.
No, that's also... There we go.
Also, you can cast fear, 3rd level fear out of it once per day.
Yeah.
Which means you can target 5, 6 creatures with fear. 3rd level fear is kind of good.
I am.
Alright, well,
I'll
are we
hate
getting
them
in
used
this
for a couple
fucking creepy ass temple, or?
Alright. Gurgthil, are you going first or am I going first? Marb's sick, so he can't accompany
I'll go
us
first. If they hit me, I'll make them regret it.
Fair
Marb
enough, I'll
is
be
sick,
right behind you.
man.
In fact, I'll be literally adjacent to you when you open this door.
You see him about to start pushing open, and then he just goes.
He's fucking knocked.
Why wouldn't you just open the door? You had to let them know we're
Because it's
here.
impolite.
You
This
knock on the
place is
door.
abandoned.
And-
Don't
everybody who lived here was dead.
Icehorn's dumbfounded. He's like, wow.
Gurgthil's standing there. He's looking around. He's tapping his foot, looking at his watch, going.
Wilfram will open the door.
Okay.
Wow.
Open the door. That's what
You knocked, I opened.
Rude.
Technically, we did
works.
warn them that we were going to enter.
Alright, room's clear. We're good. For now.
I'm gonna step in further.
Alright, so you
Right,
start
risking it for the
looking
biscuit.
around.
Oh my God, Icehorn, you really went ahead of everybody.
She really did. He really did.
What?
As you enter.
Listen, man, I wait for people to enter. I waited for Gurgthil to enter the room next to me, alright?
Wolfram said it was clear. I figured it was fine.
You
That's
have
fair.
a little
Wolfram
too
will
much
guide you
faith.
So it's what you
Wolfram's
see. You
gonna,
see a
like,
destroyed
shake around the
altar up
room.
here. Some little pews in the back. In the two doors to the northwest and northeast.
Interesting.
Alright. Well,
So, you guys start looking around, and you guys can give me any of these
No.
ooh, I
you
love
wish to
this.
as you are looking.
Genealogy lore. Wow.
That is so specific. Alright, tell me what I see.
Hey.
Religion or nature, man? Bart,
Nature,
suck at
religion, occultism, perception, or genealogy lore.
Yeah,
Ours
so
on
you're
good
looking
I will-
at these.
Roll religion.
You know, you guys can take skill feats
I
to
know
gain more
one.
lore.
It is the
these. Yeah, but I got
duality
cool
of
things
me.
to go with those.
Hey guys, look, a bug.
Oh,
It's-
bug.
I don't know what
it's
it took
a
for my
bug.
skill feats to
Guys,
go
there's
with.
a crack in this fucking pew.
What are
Holy
these-
shit, I just found the legendary god-killing sword.
Oh, that could not be
Something
timed more
stick.
perfect.
Whoa, that is a god-killing sword.
Bro, look at them. I'm looking at the floor right now, and I see that there's, like, lines in them.
I see the
There are
difference in the
lines
stones.
on this.
Yeah, it's
Ice One, do you
almost
see
like
anything?
they're
Looks
like
separated
the zombie
into
dragon.
tiles.
I don't know. God, what do I see?
Zombie dragon.
Alright, so you guys spend quite a bit of time looking around in this main room here, and you hear some wispy fragments of Demoran phrases echoing among the hall.
Don't like that. Continue.
Each word spoken by an invisible spirit, Icehorm surmises. These whispers come from dozens of god callers, he figures, from Demora's path. The people of Demora clearly didn't just worship one deity. They had many. You also hear, like, sounds of nature intermingled with them, with the murmured voices. Susurrations become leaves rustling in the wind, and you also hear low chants that morph into the creaking of an old tree. Clearly, forces of nature were integral to Demoran's spirituality.
Hey, do you guys hear that?
Yes, I succeeded, so
No.
I probably do.
No, what happened, Icehorn? Give it to me verbatim.
Oh god. Well, so there's some spirits and there's some nature, and the spirits seem to commune with nature, but also, and this is the big plot twist, there's more. They didn't seem to
There's
strictly
more.
just. Oh
Oh,
wait,
wait.
there's more.
But
They
wait!
didn't seem to strictly
more.
We're all autistic.
worship.
We are
Yeah.
all autistic, yeah.
You're not wrong, dude.
I put the neurodivergent
I'm
tag
sorry,
into our
I'm sorry,
Twitch stream
Leah,
for
I
a
can't.
reason. Yeah.
No, you're right. I'm autistic as hell. Anyways, not formally diagnosed, but probably.
Damn.
I agree, I'm the same.
Everybody's autistic nowadays.
Real.
No way around it.
Like we all just got autisms, okay?
True.
Mine is useless animal knowledge. Anyways, so
Damn.
it is.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, we've been spotted.
And
Oh,
more than what the fuck? Why are there
Why
so
are
many
there so many
dice rolling right now?
Oh no! We're all
Holy
dead!
shit!
Marb's gonna come back and we're
More
all
of
gonna
the
be
story,
dead!
more than one god.
I really hope you rebalance these encounters for only 4 people!
Tover immediately leaves!
Yeah, I think
You're
we
like,
should
man,
leave,
we're not
actually.
dead.
I
Is
think
this what
we're
happens
better
when
off
you
going to the
hear
library.
word freak in a video game?
That's all,
We
folks.
should have gone to the library, you fuckers.
As you over, I gotta move you back here.
Yeah, feel free to move me back to where I was,
Yeah, I'm gonna
because
move
I
you
was
back there,
jokingly
but-
moving.
As Tover, you
I
know,
wasn't.
as you guys are listening to Icehorn, you know,
Regale
everybody
you.
was so wrapped in attention on what Icehorn was explaining at the time,
I wasn't listening.
and Tover
Wow, what the fuck?
and Gurgthil, you're right, you weren't listening. So
This is disrespectful.
That's just his kick
gonna
today.
go check out the corner of the room, and as he runs past the door,
Oh.
he looks
Goodbye,
out
Tover.
and he sees this on the stairs.
What the
Goodbye,
fuck?
Guys, Hydra flower!
What the fuck is that?
It's come up on you as you guys
Yeah.
were looking through the hall.
You gotta kill it with fire!
I
Literally
don't know
kill
what
it with
that is.
fire!
I don't know if it's a zombie dragon, the Archivist of Waste, or the Tongue-Tied.
I don't know, but I've seen Hercules kill it once.
But
You gotta just kill it with fire.
I really hope you rebalance these encounters 4 rather than 5.
Oh, thank God,
We're
I'm
about
probably
to
gonna
find
go
out.
first.
I guess
That
we.
is the
Oh
best
my
rank
god,
in
Tover rolled a
this.
fucking 39!
is what you see.
Holy shit, dude. Holy, what
My
the
initiative,
fuck?
my initiative would technically be 23 because the scouting bonus never applies
It's
to
your
me.
two- Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we'll see what the mob rolls quick.
39, 33, 32, and then of course.
That
you
is
go from-
upsetting to look
Oh,
at.
lucky.
I know,
All right.
right?
Oh, shit,
Yeah.
your tide's still ahead of you.
Wilfram, yours would be
It would be 30,
23.
23, yeah. But the
Okay, so
monsters
it'd be
always
30.
win, so
Yeah, so it would-
it wouldn't matter.
all right. So that's what happens. Is like Tover's like starts to move past, and he looks, and he just like you see his eyes go wide, and he's like,
Ruh-roh.
you hear him inhale, and everybody turns around. He's like, "Ah, danger, danger,
His
danger!"
asshole puckers.
What would I do?
What
There
the
we go.
fuck is that?
You guys have physically never seen Tover move this fast in
Yeah.
Let's hope it doesn't have attack. Oh, it doesn't have a reaction.
It
That's
would
not
It
matter,
good.
hasn't
yeah,
worked
yeah.
yet, so I'm safe.
It
So I was
is.
hoping-
So
How
funny.
many squares is that? That's huge.
It is huge. Yes, it is a huge
Holy
monster.
So-
fuck!
What, 3x3?
Yeah, it's
2 by 2?
3 by 3.
It's 3x3.
Alright, we're gonna start with
Can
big
it
spells
fit?
since
Can it
I,
even fit through the fucking door?
It can squeeze. It will have to take. It's difficult terrain for it, but it can do it.
Oh, by apartment, I've done whoops.
Interesting.
That's fine.
Yeah, as long as you're only one size bigger than the gap, you can use it's difficult terrain for you. You don't have to take a special action to do it, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, we're starting off Tover style.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it's bound to happen. Look at the bright
Man,
side.
Tover
You don't have
spins
to worry
around
about
and
rolling
chucks
as well when
sword at
you're
it.
DMing.
Well,
Gross.
Why everything gets crazy.
I'm
bonuses,
gonna
isn't it?
not be right there.
Unless you want to murder us.
Myself.
The bonuses will do it on their own, don't worry.
Shit.
I am going to do that.
I think the first time somebody dies, it'll probably lead to a saving throw.
Do I know what the fuck this thing is, God?
Probably.
You do not.
Alright, I don't know, dick, so I'm gonna make fun of it.
Your mom.
I'm not gonna make fun of it.
You are
Yeah,
not
you
gonna make-
definitely don't make fun of it. Oh my god, -3. It doesn't
Oh,
understand
unintelligible.
languages.
It's unintelligible. I got a -4 to unintelligible.
Gurgthil,
Anyways.
This is fun.
Gurgthil,
Yeah.
follow you, baby.
you want to kill this thing?
Am I within its range right now, or is it actually outside the door?
Almost certainly. If it's
It-
50, if it's 3 by 3.
No, no, no.
it's
Like,
almost
am I
certainly
able to
not
hit it?
worth
I mean,
Yes.
Oh,
I don't know if its tentacles are reaching in here, or how this creature actually works.
You are technically 10 feet away from it, according
Yeah,
to the
you need to
measuring.
move.
Okay, then I'll step into its range.
and begin the swinging.
They're swinging.
Swing, better, better,
I
better.
can't
Oh,
wait
that's a
for-
decent first hit.
Swiggity swaggity.
Gurgthil, I can't
That's a
wait
decent first
for
hit.
one
Hey!
more level, and then to be able to give you flurry effect and reduce your map.
Oh my god. I will hit so hard. But wait! There's
There's
more!
more.
I hit.
There's more.
Oh, baby.
Oh, good damage again!
Okay, just an FYI for argument's sake for
Yes.
this thing has 10 heads, just so you know.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Alright?
Don't cut off its head.
Yeah,
I
just
can't say
attack the
that in
body.
game because that's metagaming.
Just attack
but
the body.
Okay.
it's large and man, it looks in charge.
It's also got
All
fast
right.
healing. 30 fast healing?
What? Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
It automatically does that on
You
any
gotta hit it with
monster.
fire damage. I just don't have fire damage on this character.
Oh,
You know who
fuck.
also
I mean,
doesn't
you
have
still-
fire damage?
You still did
All right.
effectively 17 points of damage to it, so it still counts, but goddamn.
Alright.
You might as well have done nothing.
Hit me!
So, Gurgthil,
Shit,
you
shit,
made it
shit.
angry because you heard it.
Good.
So all,
Better him than me.
so all of
Better
a
him than me.
sudden, it's going to...
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Yeah, right. Well, let's see
Told
what
you we
happens.
should have
I'm
brought
scared.
Muarb, guys.
I'm assuming he scaled down the encounter for 4 people.
We're gonna hope.
I may have.
I may have not.
Ah!
That's a lot of dice.
At least it wasn't a crit.
That's half my health.
Oh, fuck!
That's a lot of dice.
Well, okay,
You're
so
only
what this
injured, you're
thing
not bloodied.
what
Yes,
happened
that's what it does.
is one of the heads attacked you, and once it hit you, the other 9 focused in on you, and they all started taking chomps out of you.
That's okay. I immediately
Okay.
realized what's going on. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
But as soon as I said it, I realized, yes, you're good.
So yeah,
I
so
understand.
you-
But
yeah.
I'm gonna need you to do something. I don't know if you need me to do something, but I need you to choose what it's taking here.
Aha! Iron Command.
2d6 per head. Ooh.
Yeah,
It's
Oh, no,
either gonna be
reverse?
persistent or it's gonna be prone.
it's not gonna go prone.
All right,
Oh,
2d6 mental persistent. You should be able to drag that
That
off
would be
the
a
iron
miracle.
repercussions
Oh, yeah.
part.
Mental effects. Because it's got fucking 10 heads.
Let's go.
No, it's still taking it. It's got the effect on it.
Oh, good.
Hydra's brains are generally located.
Granted,
it was
it could
correction.
be
They
immune
have
to
a brain.
mental. We wouldn't figure that out until it until it
That is
did
true.
damage.
That is true.
I tried to recall knowledge. I don't know shit.
You don't know.
Fair.
I tried to actually do the thing we never do for fights. Didn't really work out.
I try to do that, but you know, non-intelligence characters that aren't bards or thaumaturges don't have a good time recalling knowledge.
This is wild.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to attack you again.
Shit. Maybe it'll miss.
And it did! Alright,
Phew.
and that is its turn.
I'm just glad I got a turn before it did.
Right.
4 whole points of damage. Nice.
It'll add up.
It will add up.
It's free.
All right, I'm gonna
Free
target it. Roll hunt prey.
Mm-hmm.
Then I am going to.
Let's try here.
I'm contemplating.
Don't you have that, like, ability or whatever where on your hunted prey you can make a free recall knowledge thing?
Nope.
Not anymore.
Hit it?
Swap
Oh,
that out for scout dedication.
I see.
Mainly because I couldn't. I don't think I successfully recalled knowledge once in the entire campaign, and I probably
Maybe
wouldn't
once,
until
but
level
we
10.
would forget about it, and you also didn't do it often enough.
I was gonna say, I don't think he used it very often.
Well, the problem
Well,
is recall knowledge is generally intelligence based, and like when I hit level 10 and could get like master a monster hunter where I could use nature to recall knowledge on every monster, then it would be worth it. But then I'm consuming 2 feat slots 8 levels apart to do one thing, and that's not that great.
I guess I get what you're saying.
Here.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I am going to step into range and then twin takedown. Can I target one of the heads?
You certainly can.
Alright, then I will do so. Miss. I rolled a 3. That's tragic. And miss. I rolled an 8. Although the map...
No flurry!
The map flurry does tell me that it's got an AC of 24 or 25, though. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Okay, my turns are super simple now.
I feel that.
Rallying here, come.
Move, attack, 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 attack.
Thank
Oh,
God
no,
we're
mine's
blocking the
even
doorway.
simpler.
I know, right?
Oh. Wilfram, you were 10... You were...
I stepped.
He moved into range. He said he
Who
stepped.
stepped into range? That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah, I was already within range of step.
That's
Step
fine.
doesn't
Yeah.
trigger attack of opportunity.
You know what I was talking about.
I did?
Because nobody asked about it.
Because nobody
Nobody asked
fucking
if you
asked and you
stepped or
had
not.
to speak.
Yeah, no one asked if you stepped or
Now
not.
we
unless you wanna
know
use
it
attack
has
of op.
reactive strike.
No,
Dude, look at
it
all those
doesn't.
fucking heads. Of course it does.
What do you mean?
Now it probably has enough. It probably has reactions equal to its number of heads because I think that's how hydras normally work in this system.
How are you
What do
feeling,
you
Gurgthil?
mean?
I don't think he's feeling too good.
I see you, God.
He's feeling about 69 out of 115.
True.
He's feeling about 69.
It's okay, I just buffed
Nice.
everybody and still rolled a fucking 3. This game loves me.
I'll take the AC and the bonus to hit though.
Bonus damage, don't forget about that, that's huge.
Also, yes, and the resistance to
I don't
physical
think it-
damage. I have resistance 5 to acid, resistance
resistance
physical
2
to
now.
2,
Gurgthil,
and
take that
resistance 5
heals.
to unholy. I have a lot of
Oh, thank you.
What I
It's resistance 2 now, by the way.
Uh,
Because
I know,
Bloody
I know.
good.
We've known that for like 2 sessions.
fucking
Heal always
fat,
made
I'm
that.
happy.
It does. It's
No,
great. I
that,
love
that
it.
when they added in animations and stuff, that's when I started
Yeah,
making
that's
that
kinda
sound. Yeah,
Okay.
it is pretty neat.
I love it. I want some more.
Oh, and then I'm gonna cast shield on my bitch ass, even though I hope, you know, I'm out of range, so it doesn't matter. But you know,
You never know with some of these mobs.
true.
Gurgthil, I hope you can do better than I did.
So far so good.
Try targeting one of the heads.
Which one?
Just pick one. I don't care.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, why'd you have to say that?
Because it's more,
Yeah, he gets
it's
that
because
face.
it's more-
Why'd you have to
it's
say
more fun that way, guys. Come
What's the
on.
worst that
You literally hear Icehorm yell from the back corner. Why'd you have to say that?
Because it's
Gurgthil
more
just goes,
fun that
"Bruh."
way.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna strike for one of the heads, whichever one he was trying to strike for, and so that's called attack, so it's -2, right?
I don't
No.
think that's how that works in
Nope.
this
Oh.
system. Nope.
Nope.
Oh,
There-
okay, that's
I
how it works
called
in D&D, my
attacks
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, called attacks and
in D&D.
That's
Yeah, you can't really
Okay.
call attacks
You just-
other than like specific monsters in this version.
yeah, you just say I'm
Oh,
going to swing at
okay.
its head. So
Okay,
and-
well,
yeah.
actually, this is a new day, so I'm thinking,
Ooh, sure strike Titan swing.
yeah, for a big, maybe possibly break one of its heads off. Sure strike, Titan swing.
Oh.
I have to do my DC 5 first. The game requires me to do that.
You succeed.
Hey!
There we go.
And now we attack with advantage.
Perfect 5.
Oh,
Thank God.
that's gonna hit.
Didn't crit.
Are you
Oh,
kidding
that's
me?
Oh my
such
God,
bad.
that
Damn,
damage
that's a
is
1,
shit.
1, and 2. Or sorry,
Damn,
1,
yeah.
2, and 2.
Damn, that's right.
But it is
Alright.
bleeding now, as well as the persistent.
Yeah, but the head you
What
were
the
swinging
fuck?
for is still there.
Damn, that sucks. It is what it is.
Oh yeah, that's all 3
buddy.
actions, isn't it? And it immediately recovers 30 hit points.
That's okay. It now has 2 forms of persistent. It's
That's
taking
true,
3d6.
That's true.
That's fair.
That's not bad.
It is probably gonna attack you again, though.
It's back up to full.
Okay.
Oh,
I will use my not iron repercussions version, forced to take damage anyways.
Alright, well, Gurgthil's the only one who's really hit it, so.
Yeah, I didn't manage anything. Sorry.
Yeah, right. I'll see, it's okay. Let's see what it can do. Ooh!
Oh, bless
Miss.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, yes.
Then
Puggers.
Pug you.
I don't know
oh,
why I
okay.
said that. Why did I
Never
say
mind.
that?
Me either.
Why did you?
It's almost like I'm
then
being controlled by
invite
some
you
external
again.
force.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
Oh, hold on, that is not correct.
Oh,
Don't take that.
okay.
I fucking forgot to do.
You know, I fucking love the fact that a normal hits 45.
Let me do that. Let me
God
do-
forbid a crit.
Yeah, don't take that damage. You're just gonna take
Thumbs up.
this damage.
Oh,
Take that damage.
okay.
We like that damage a lot
Because
better.
That damage,
It's-
but
The first time it went to attack you, all those heads came at you again, and they all missed because you were juking and jiving.
Oh.
The second time it came in for attack, just one of its heads came in.
oh, it's only the first attack on a turn that can attack with the others.
So,
I see.
all right, back to
We
Wilfram.
did fight a Hydra at one point, and I don't remember how that worked.
Don't recover.
But I have to.
No.
Don't recover.
I have
Illegal.
to.
No.
Illegal.
No!
I have
That's
to.
only one of the
Nat
two. That's
20.
only one of the two.
I have to.
No!
I hate you.
See?
How do you do this to me every time? I feel
I know, right?
I feel attacked, honestly.
Every week. Every week.
I'm gonna target what the same head Gurgthil was attacking and twin takedown.
I'm watching you.
Hit.
I know where you live, bitch.
Crit.
Yeah. Alright.
Combined
So-
damage. Also, that technically would.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would work. Axe specialization allows me to target an adjacent creature. Can I
Well-
target an adjacent head?
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not, but that would be
yeah,
fucking sick.
Yeah, it would be. All right. So you swing at it, and you cut the head right off.
Oh no.
Um.
But wait, something happens.
I mean, I did big damage to it, though.
Well, yeah. Yeah. You see,
Uh,
the heads have their own
Oh,
set of
have
hit
their own
points.
health. Oh, I see.
Exactly. So you did a lot of damage, but you only cut a head off. So
1 down, 10 to go.
there we go.
Or 9 to
either
go.
that or
Alright.
1 down and 11
And that
to
was
go.
just your first action, yeah?
Second attack, I will target a second head.
All
Unless
right.
anybody tells me to do otherwise.
I don't know how. I
Miss.
don't know anything about this. So.
And fourth attack. Miss again. Let's go, baby.
Double eights.
Double eights.
Double eights.
We know its AC is something.
It's something, all right.
It's 24, 25.
I'm genuinely nervous about you cutting off its head.
It's either going to regrow and grow more, or I'm permanently weakening it. So, you know, there's a 50-50 chance. It's a good thing.
I don't like those odds.
Well, wait,
I don't
do
like
have
them
fire.
either, but, you know, we walk with the punches.
Guys, I forgot I do have fire.
Is
But
it
I'm
that?
gonna
Oh,
save-
poggers.
Oh, yeah, you have
Is it that
Fireball.
bomb thing?
Yeah, I got my fire slime buddy.
Keep in mind you need to be able to see a square in order to throw it at it.
I can throw it all the way back here.
Fantastic.
Right about there. Or back here. Those are my 2 squares. I think I'm good as a 20. So it won't hit you.
20-foot
Oh, what
radius.
the hell is that? Yeah, it's fireball.
Oh
Fireball.
yeah,
The
100%.
frozen lava.
You could 100% hit the enemy and not us.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll damage, and it'll be
The
a.
thing is,
Ooh.
that thing is so big and fills the door. Would you be able to throw it past it, or would it hit it itself? It is huge, so for you to throw it past it through the door to an open square behind it, you would have to time it just so that it get really lucky for it to
What
get
if I
past.
use telekinetic projectile?
That's 2 action. That would be technically 4 actions.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say for you to use that, you would have to either hit it specifically or throw it in front where you can see. Because again, it's huge. It's not like it's just a large or a medium.
Don't
What if you
worry.
made an
Me and
acrobatics or
Me
an
and
athletics
Gurgthil
check?
can take it.
I'm just saying it's just for the.
Yeah, no, I think so.
I need.
Just curious.
What's that?
I was just gonna say. I was saying, what if you have him make like a check, like an athletics check to see if you can, or an acrobatics check to see if you can time it just so, or.
Yeah.
But up to you. I mean, however
Actually,
you're
it
gonna roll
would probably
it,
be a
how
dex or reflex check.
Yeah, probably a dex because you'd have to. You're working on your timing. You're trying to, because the thing has like
Well, it's a flat dex. That's only a +3, and I'll never be able to make that.
Okay.
But if it was reflex, that's a +14.
It's really up
Well-
to what you want to set the DC to based on what you want him to roll.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
if I'm rolling
wanted-
straight dex, I don't think anybody would take that.
You
deal.
could make him
Yeah.
roll a...
would it be an acrobatics check?
I think it
Um,
would be for timing and stuff, but that's just me.
You could argue
might not make
acrobatics
sense.
or thievery, really. Because thievery is the
Oh.
sleight of hand style skill. in this
Acrobatics
game.
is dex, though, right?
Yeah, both of them are
Yeah.
dex.
Well, oh, that's right. Hold on, let me see something real quick here. 'Cause if you want to do that, I will give you that opportunity, if you wish.
And if I don't, it'll hit him and probably my allies too.
Well, it would then land in the room
Yeah.
in front of Gurgthil
Can you
and
repost
Yeah, like
the
smack it on
item
there.
again?
So you get plus 11.
Oh, where the hell that? There it is.
What's the DC? It's DC.
Well, his acrobatics would be better because it's he gets
DC
plus
21
11 over
basic
speed.
reflex. I'm almost going to certainly not take any damage from this.
Well, it's basic, so you take half.
Well,
Unless you
I
crit.
have master and reflex saves and critical succeed
Oh.
and a normal success.
And there you go. So it's up to you, Tover. If you want to try it, I will give you a acrobatics check since that's higher than your thievery check would be your stealth.
Above game as a teammate, I think it's worth it.
I also think
In-game,
it's worth it.
In game,
I'm doing it.
Icehorn would just be like, do
Gonna do
whatever
it?
you want, man.
Because
Over the
realistically,
DC,
an
I'm ready.
explosion would
Let me
hit
do
every
that.
hit
Let me
and
do
damage
that.
every head if the DM wants to rule it that way.
Let me do
Yeah.
that.
Wait, do I not get an opinion? Ah!
Let me-
Should have spoke up sooner,
Yeah, honestly.
bitch.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, give me that acrobatics check.
How
because
dare
it's
you make me
very
feel
hard
bad.
to try and squeeze it through.
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
Oh, that's not so good.
He
Yeah,
just
plus 11.
You're
Oh,
close.
fuck.
Oh,
I'm
was
not
it
taking
27?
damage, I'm okay.
You have an
No,
armor,
alright.
armor check penalty? Oh.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
So it would hit it and then make a DC, then make a 20-foot
I'll
radius
give
sphere
that to
outside
you
of
because
it.
you had the balls to try it. You were
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
It would only hit me, Gurgthil, and the creature.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Okay.
So
Just making sure.
let me.
It's drag the DC 21 brief save from Eternal Eruption onto the damage card.
Run to the damage card. I did.
Dragged it.
Okay.
Can I do
Tover,
that?
if you
oh,
could,
right,
my boy.
because he's not targeting me and Gurgthil. Me
Right.
and Gurgthil are just gonna have to roll the reflex save independently. Ooh, it
And
failed.
it failed.
Oh, hell
Does
yeah.
that count for all the
Damage,
heads? Do all the
damage.
heads take that damage?
Everything. No, that's just the thing that.
If there's
that-
splash
Natural
damage, every
one,
head will take the splash.
I'm gonna
Oh
roll.
my God.
I'm gonna roll a hero. point for that.
Holy
Wilfram's like, oh, I'm good. I'll
It's
be
fine.
fine.
I'm fine. I've hero point. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Everything's A-okay.
I needed to roll a fucking 5 or less, okay? And I've rolled a natural 1. Alright, fuck off. I get it. Haha, funny joke. Haha.
Alright, so you notice, Tover, when you do throw that and it hits it, you notice that the stump of where the head was of what Wilfram cut off, all of a sudden you see it stop bleeding.
Oh, it
Cauterized.
Cauterized it.
Yeah.
Guys, that's the only time I can do that.
Do you have anything
Well,
of fire? Do you have any other fire?
No.
No,
What about you, Icehorn?
nada.
Alright, then Gurgthil, let's target the main body. Fuck the heads.
Alright, please don't fuck the heads. That's weird.
Yeah.
And
That you get what I fucking
Please don't
meant,
fuck their heads.
asshole.
That's weird.
I have
I
fire.
did 31
You have
damage
fire?
to Tover. That's
I'm a little offended you didn't ask.
Well,
Wilfram's
we
ran.
You
are
actually have fire?
spellcasters and all, but what do you have that's fire? Oh, the Cassian.
Oh.
Okay, I see you.
Alright.
that's great.
We're flexing over here. Oh, God.
Icehorn, just try to do any damage you can to this fucking thing. It seems to heal
I'm just-
quickly.
Fuck.
It ain't healing this round, though. yeah, I hope.
It doesn't fucking matter. Hold on. No, I tried.
No.
Nice.
No, I feel you. That's been my life this entire, first half of the combat.
Right.
Just hit it.
Just hit it.
For fuck's
We
sake.
only took off one head, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
just
correct.
start
the head
targeting
was
the
gone.
body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna target the body. Fuck it.
We'll just have to outpace its healing.
Ooh.
Oh, well.
Well, this one will surely. Ooh.
Oh. So
Oh,
much for
fuck,
FPS.
this is not good.
Gurgthil being Gurgthil.
Buddy.
I'll be fine.
Nobody.
It'll be fine. It'll buff
I
itself
swear,
out.
it'll be
Not buff
fine.
itself out.
It is
Well,
not, in fact,
Brum,
buffing itself
You said
out.
cut its head off, and now I'm missing.
Did the fire stop
looks-
its regeneration?
That's what it seems like.
You notice
Yeah.
that the head did not regenerate.
But it still regained the hit points.
Yes. It looks a lot better than what it first did.
Fuck. So only only fire can stop its heads from regenerating, not stop the entire thing from fast healing.
Exactly.
That is how Hydras
That
work. Yes.
is terrifying.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Gurgthil's down and out.
Oh,
No,
no,
he's got Ogre's Frost or whatever.
And I don't. It gave me that shit. I need to take that off.
Yep, hold on. Let me read this real quick. Did it do... Oh, it did 9. Oh, wow. It knew that you destroyed one of its heads. Wow. Okay, cool. But, yeah, Sorry?
No, it's fine.
Sorry.
I run repercussions it again. Suck my balls.
Suck my ball.
Oh, yeah, since it's, it. But, yeah, it's going to take that. Again, it's not going to go down. Did I put that on? Nope, it did not. Oh, wait a minute. We do that. There we go. And do that. Okay, cool. Let me drag this over.
God, fast healing 3
Oh,
is
because it's-
fucking ridiculous.
Oh, maybe I have to have it targeted when I put the card out.
Yeah, it's not letting me.
Let me try again.
You can just drag the
Yeah, let me-
2d6 persistent mental
I'm trying.
light
It's
card
not
over.
letting me.
No? Really?
Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. Never mind. I did it.
Okay, yeah, it must. I must have to target it and then post the card, and then you're able to do it. That's weird.
Let me make sure it's on here. It is. Okay, I'm half retarded. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Oh.
I'm half retarded.
Alright, so you're still standing then, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
Fucking barely.
Is that all you got?
Gurgthil's literally the
It
epitome
is.
about.
Because it missed you that time.
Gurgthil literally went, I didn't hear no bell. And is like leaning on his axe.
No,
Well, bitch.
Doesn't it? thought it still had its bleed on it. Which one did it recover from?
No, it recovered both, bro. That's
Yeah,
why I said
and
I
remember
think
he put-
you're doing this on
He
purpose
put
to
the
me.
mental damage,
Oh,
yeah.
All right. Well,
Gaslighting you.
seeing that I think the heads are
You
just going to
motherfucker.
regenerate if we cut them off and don't cauterize them, I'm just going to attack the main body and just hope that we can outpace the healing.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to start hitting.
Well, Gurgthil missed
Hit.
3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Miss.
And my critical hit was 112.
14
Yeah,
points of
Titan swing.
damage.
Damage. Yes. You chop into it, Wilfram.
Then, because I don't think its reflex is very high, I am going to Storming Breath with my remaining 2 actions.
Alright.
Make a 30-foot cone. Target. Make the... I'll roll damage, then make this save
not
tied
bad.
to the damage. It succeeded, it takes half
Make it
for 10.
half
So I did
10.
24
Nice.
points.
It takes it. Nice, nice.
And that is... I need to roll a DC 5 check to see if I am affected by my effect. I am fine.
You are
End
not.
of turn.
Very good. Very good.
All we need to do is deal fucking 6 more, like 7 more damage
5.
to outpace its healing.
Come on, Tover. You can do this.
Oh.
You'll be fine. Just suck it up and deal with it.
I think it bit off the tip of my ear.
Nope,
Oh,
definitely didn't. Wilfram says,
Gurgthil's
lying through
standing
his
there
teeth.
leaning on his sword, waiting for his turn.
When I
Wait.
get up, I'm gonna cut you in half.
I'm gonna kick your ass in 12 seconds.
His thing doesn't have a ton of hit points, but that fast healing 30 is insane.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Like, I can keep popping that Storming Breath every turn and hoping it fails its save as long as I keep succeeding my DC flat checks, but I really need somebody else to hit it.
I would love to.
You need to heal Gurgthil. Let's be frank.
I mean, yeah. But the 2 times I did try to hit it, it just...
Tover, buddy.
Friend pal.
You wanna give
Yeah,
us
with
more
Gurgthil-
chance to hit, buddy, chum?
Gurgthil having been clobbered, that was a nat 20, just so you know. That's the only reason you got crit.
Yeah, I
That
don't
hurt me
think
to
this
see.
thing is super, like, high level or tough. It's just, its resistance and healing is insane.
It's a Hydra.
Yeah.
Hydras are crazy.
Tover?
Tover, I swear to God, if you left to take your dog out again and didn't say anything, I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
How much longer were you gonna give him? 20 seconds?
I think I
cute,
need all
but
the
she ain't
time we
that
can
cute.
get.
I think Gurgthil's like, whatever it takes, man.
We gotta, you know,
Look,
we
you
gotta
guys attack me again. I hold the finger up.
It's rude to attack when someone is away.
we gotta stick with the rules. We gotta play by the
I
same
know,
rules
I'm
we
watching
always
the counter.
do.
I'm watching the counter. I'll give him the
Please don't.
39.35, which is in 10 more seconds.
Oh,
No.
6,
no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tover, you're a bitch. Get wireless headphones.
If you would have just told me, I would have done whatever. But
Yeah, generally when I leave,
Straightforward.
I tell you what I would do if my
Yeah.
turn comes around.
I mean, I guess I could assume what he would do. I could look at
No,
his
if
sheet,
he
I guess.
doesn't tell you, then
It would be
wasn't
maintain his
doing
aura.
Yeah. Nice.
47.
Oh.
That should keep him alive through one more normal hit.
Oh, yeah.
No.
No.
6 times 9, bro.
A crit would definitely down you. A normal hit should
Well, again,
keep
you
alive.
can lay on hands yourself and then beat the piss out of it.
True. You don't have to
In theory.
attack 3 times.
Or attack, lay on hands, whichever you want.
Please.
Yeah, I'm gonna
hit
lay
it.
hands first.
Hold on.
Or you can lay on hands yourself twice.
Yeah, keep
I thought
yourself
about it.
alive first.
Yeah, it's only one action.
We need to outpace this motherfucker's healing.
We need to not die.
I
in
think
the
I
process.
will do double.
Keep one in reserve.
Double.
Let me put
Yeah,
it in
I'm
your...
gonna-
okay, you already hit the button, which is fine.
I think it's worth it.
It's definitely worth it.
Because now
you
if
go
I
down,
get crit,
you're
there's
fucked.
a chance I don't go down.
That's true. There is a
Exactly.
chance that you don't die to a crit here.
Good.
I
To
think
be
it
honest,
does the same time.
it also rolled super high on the damage too. So.
No, yeah, I mean 9 times 6, right? That means it rolled only 600 max of what it could. Or no, I'm sorry.
43. 43?
Yeah.
No, higher than that. 48 on the damage dice. Because it doubled it to 90.
Yes, you're right.
96.
Yeah, so
Which is
96.
an insane amount for 96.
Yeah, I rolled. Like I said, I rolled really well.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hit. Let's go.
Decent.
Ooh, nice.
And solid damage. Oh my god. Really good damage.
Are you doing it to the body or to one of the heads?
The body.
Okay, just checking.
Actually, oh fuck, when does it regenerate a head? It seems like it needs a whole round. I could maybe get that with my fire. I'm gonna choose a head.
Okay. Alright, so you're going to choose a head, so that will make it... Okay, so you chop off one of its heads.
Okay, it's actually
Oh!
getting less healing because its heads are missing.
That makes sense.
I
Yeah,
can
it
steer it.
does.
It is a line.
Alright.
I'm gonna just recover all the damage I dealt to it.
It just recovered a fuck ton of damage.
It recovered all the damage I dealt, except
Yeah.
Plus
Alright,
five.
+5.
Then, oh, Tover's next.
you fucking motherfucker.
You are a fucking bitch.
Alright,
I'm about to drop my client.
it's just focused on you,
There.
Gurgthil. You're the one that's beating the snot out of it, so...
Oh.
Oh, and it missed you! Good for you! And then its last attack... It missed you both times.
I was ready for it to crit me, and I was gonna be like, yeah.
Oh, it took
God.
Like,
8.
yep.
Good
Ooh,
damage.
Ooh, fast.
Still took 3 damage from my entire turn, basically. You fucking motherfucker.
Alright.
Oh,
I did
shit.
it
Alright.
on the first time every time!
Alright, God, I'm just telling you, after this turn, I'm gonna be AFK. If it wraps around in my turn again, I attack 4 times, alright?
Alright, figured.
I twin takedown.
Alright.
Hit. Miss, as per usual.
DM,
For-
I'm gonna tell your mom.
14 more points of damage on my first
Alright.
action. I'm just targeting the
Nice.
body. Third action is to just attack it. Miss. Fourth action is also just to attack it. Miss. As per always, I'll be right back. You know, I'm
Fucking
used
Will.
to this. This is exactly what I'm built for.
No, usually
I'm
you hit
built-
on the third and fourth attack.
No.
That's
You have to understand. My map is fucking great. So I'm only ever gonna hit once per turn, even though I should mathematically hit 2 to 3 times a turn. All right. I am built to.
Statistics is a bitch, isn't it?
I am built to defy statistics and math. All right. They don't
Right.
have any power over me, and that's the end of my turn. I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Let me clear the chat here real quick. There we
Good. Tover's finally back for his turn.
go. Ooh. I love the
You're
new
welcome.
animations. Those are
Glad you
cool.
missed me.
Yeah.
I know. Well, we had to skip your last turn because you weren't here, and we were just like, did he say he was leaving? Do we know what he's doing?
Hey,
Oh! Nice.
God damn!
came back with a vengeance.
Can you? Damn, nice.
Nice
Nice.
damage.
Ooh, it's bloody. It's blooded.
That's not encouraging. Somehow. I forget what this spell does. Oh, this is strictly for me, not for against enemies. Okay. I'm re-rolling it. Fuck it.
You got a lot of fights left. I don't know.
Ooh,
I had 2 hero points.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice
nice
damage!
damage. Wow, Icehorm hitting it hard.
Otherwise, if I had just 1 hero point, I would not reroll
It
that.
is now
Fair enough.
bloodied.
Oh, let's fucking go!
Gosh, you did more damage
got
than
a
I think
pity
Wilfram
point?
did.
Damn. I got the pity point at the end of last.
Yeah, it's a pretty point last week.
Yeah, I rolled
Gurgthil,
like dog shit last session.
you can do this.
I think I had like a 8 point something.
I'm gonna fuck this up.
Bad.
You can do this, dude. You're getting the inclination that if you do enough damage, you might be able to kill it.
Alright, lower your expectations there.
No, I know. This is, Gurgthil.
This is us. Period.
Oh my god. It's just so uncanny how both Wilfram and Gurgthil just
It's that simple.
have their days and then have their days.
Oh!
Oh!
Nice damage!
Gurgthil,
How do you want to kill it?
how do you want to kill it?
Oh.
Hit it with the
Wow.
jack!
I didn't hear no fucking bell. And he swings his sword upwards and cuts the entire body clean in half, along with the rest of its head severed. And then shoulders it. His sword, obviously.
Fucking body
Yeah.
slams it. I didn't hear no bell. Cuts it in half. Decapitates it. Body slams it.
I spit on it.
Just for good measure.
Just for good
Spit
measure.
on that bang.
Spit on that. No, don't ever say that again. Spit on that thing. It was so.
Okay.
Okay, Rito.
Okay, so let me do.
Fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me?
All right, so
So you guys
Gurgthil,
undying what now?
you clobber this thing.
This thing's undead, what?
It dropped to the ground.
Dead.
Oh no, he doesn't know yet. No, just wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more.
And not a good more.
What?
There's
Sorry,
more.
there's more?
There's
oh, fuck, I
more.
unplugged my headphones. Give me a
There's
second.
more.
Fucking cabled headphones. Fucking dick. Alright, I'm back.
Anyways, so there's
So,
more.
Gurgthil, you hit it. It goes down. You turn around and you're ready to step away. And all of a sudden,
God damn it.
you see it regenerate itself.
God damn it.
Wait.
What?
We'll bag that up.
What the fuck?
And it starts to get back because it was its turn next.
What the
You removed it
fuck?
from initiative tracker. Oh, there it goes.
There it goes.
It was at 23 if you need to bring it back
It was
to
at
where
20.
it
Yeah.
was.
Well,
Are we starting from my turn or at the end of mine?
What happens when
I
like,
would
if you-
assume if a creature regenerates from death back to health, that would be the end of its turn. Which
Right.
I think,
No.
So then
would
it'd be
go
Icehorm.
after
No, it'd be me.
at the end of
Initiative?
everything then?
Yes. It would take its turn after Gurgthil, because that's the way
Right.
it worked. And
right,
then
but
it
would
would
do its
technically
generation,
be
which would be its entire turn.
yes,
Okay,
and then it would
so
be
we put
my
it back at
turn.
33. We'll put it at, I'm sorry, 31.
No, 23.
What? No, it'd be at 23.
It's at
It'd
initiative
be after
23.
Gurgthil.
Oh, well, it'll be after Gurgthil anyways, right? So
Gurgthil's
it-
32.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would be
matter.
after Gurgthil before me.
It would be after Gurgthil.
So it gets
Okay,
its
so
turn,
yeah.
regenerates, and then it
Before the
comes
one
back
was
to me.
Yeah, so Gurgthil puts it down, it clumps to the ground, but as he, again, like I said, as he turns to go, all of a sudden, Wilfram, you're looking right at it, and you see it repair a lot of its wounds, except for the head that got cauterized. And it heals a lot of its healing because I rolled a crit success on its saving throw. And it stands back up.
All right.
But it's still injured.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attempt to strike it back down with twin takedown, hit, and second attack on the twin takedown, hit. Oh my god, I actually made 2 attacks and hit twice at twin takedown. Holy shit, guys, I did it! It's a miracle! It's a miracle! 32 points of damage to the body!
Nice job.
So Wilfram slashes into it, and then he'll make the third attack.
Yeah, you did a lot of damage.
Miss, or... And then third action, miss, of course, you know.
Oh, that was so close to a nat 20 on my screen.
Tover, put this thing down already.
You're leaving it to me?
I couldn't confirm it. You finish it. You're next.
Oh, buddy.
Oh boy!
Just roll a 20, all right?
I'm gonna get these back up because
it's a metaphor,
in case I do miss.
Gurgthil. Relax.
Oh, wow.
I don't like that. Why'd you say, oh wow?
He hit it.
A 1, 1, and a 4, bro.
7.
A 7th of that damage came from my spell, or my fucking Courageous Anthem.
It's it's still alive. Icehorm.
Oh yeah.
24 hits. Its AC is 24. Oh no, it's off guard because it's technically prone.
Right, I didn't have it stand up yet because it just regenerated and still laying there.
15 points.
Courageous Anthem made the difference.
Job. Good damage.
So its AC is probably like 25.
No, I'm gonna give myself shield. Hold on, give me a second. And pass turn.
Gurgthil, kill this thing already. We're gonna be stuck here forever at this rate. Nice hit.
Always.
Alright. So, Gurgthil, you strike it again, and it falls again to the ground.
Just hit it just hit its head while it's unconscious.
Yeah, just keep hitting it.
You've got a couple actions left.
Yeah.
Just see if you can cleave off a couple of heads while
I'll
it's
cleave off
down.
pads. If I could do that, or do I have to roll to attack it, or do I just?
No, you can't miss it. I'm of the mind that it's laser.
So just roll damage twice.
Roll damage twice.
Okay.
We need to kill this thing's heads, obviously, but like, goddamn.
All right. So do you cut off? You cut off 2 of its heads, or you just like chopping at its body?
Its heads.
Okay. So you do so. And let's see. Oh wow.
Oh my god.
All right. So again. Let's see.
It's got less heads. The less
Yeah,
health.
it lost 2 heads,
Okay.
so.
Lost 2.
So that's
Hold
down 3 out of 10, I think.
All right. So all of a sudden you're looking at it, and the 2 heads that Gurgthil just cut off regrow.
Right, yeah.
We have no way to permanently get rid of those.
Does anybody? Well, I can't see. So it still has 9 heads.
If only someone else recalled knowledge.
We don't have any good intelligence in this fucking party. I hope you
Yeah,
fucking
no one's
know
your-
that.
So
Muarb's the only one that has a decent intelligence score.
And somebody wanted to leave him behind.
It makes sense.
I
now.
stand by my decision, regardless of... was I supposed to know we were gonna fight a fucking plant hydra monster thing?
alright. So
My
again,
question is, how did the psychic know?
you see it again. Just the 2 heads regrow, and you see it start moving again.
Alright, you're starting to piss me the fuck off.
And it is now your turn, Wilfram.
I'm gonna twin
honestly.
takedown it again.
Okay.
Someone's got a point. How did the psychic know?
You're gonna attack its head, yeah?
Yeah, I guess. Twin takedown. Hit. Hit. For a total of
That dragon screech.
29 points of damage.
Okay.
Hey, that's big.
The problem is it's going to regenerate its heads every fucking turn.
Yeah, I know.
Not when I searing beam it.
True. And then I'm going to target,
Alright.
now that a second head is officially down,
Cut off another
I'm going
head,
to
yep.
target its a third head with my third attack. And
Alright.
hit, holy shit,
Nice.
for
Finding a stride.
15 points of damage. Did that take out its third head?
It takes out a third head.
Wilfram is
seven.
going to whirl around for the fourth. And miss, of course, because, yeah.
Because he whirled.
Yeah, he decided to do like a full 360 spin, and of course he misses when he tries to be flashy.
Right. Alright. Tover. This thing just will not stay down.
One of these days, that thing's gonna roll a natural 1 on its fucking fortitude save to get the fuck back up.
Yeah, let's keep doing this.
If only we had saved that fireball.
I know, right?
Oh, look at
wasting
that.
that
Here's
point.
a question, God.
Yes.
Logistical question. Do I think if I
Oh, that
pulled
doesn't
out a
auto-double.
torch, could I cauterize the wound manually with that?
Yeah.
Fire.
Also,
I-
DM, you're gonna have to press double damage for that. I didn't know that wasn't auto doubling.
Oh, that was a crit. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, because it crit earlier and I didn't realize it, but I did.
Yeah,
this time.
spells don't auto crit on damage. It's because
Yeah,
of the way
it's
spells are
super
annoying. Did you do
calculated
it
in the Foundry
To
system.
its body, or were you aiming for one of its heads?
Aim for
I'm
the
probably
head, aim
aiming
for
at the
the
main body because
Okay.
I'm not that accurate.
That's
cool.
fair.
Hold on, let me see.
God, this thing's almost as
Yeah.
persistent as me.
What was that?
I'm almost proud on
Yeah.
some level.
Roll a recall knowledge if you want to, Wilfram. Oh,
Okay.
well, it's not your turn yet.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah.
is a thought. I'll just put it at you that way.
Yeah, cause technically a torch isn't a weapon, but could I effectively swap it for one hatchet? Not to do damage, but to twin takedown with that?
Well, yeah, well, you'd have to light it then too, but yeah, you could.
Well,
If
keep
you're
in
just
mind,
gonna,
I can swap with one action, light with a second action, and then twin takedown
Right.
as a third.
Sure. All right.
Okay.
Well, at least Gurgthil's not falling over the last couple
That's
rounds,
true,
so
because it doesn't get
Yeah.
a chance to attack. We keep
not
knocking
getting
it
a
the
chance
fuck
to
down.
attack. It just keeps slumping to the ground.
Can this thing, because it keeps coming back, technically be considered undead?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
No, that's not how that works.
It just got regeneration.
Fucking
We're not killing
shit.
it. We're just simply we're simply weakening it, and then it's getting back up.
Right.
I
Let's try
read
that.
a good Reddit post recently that sort of explained the whole HP system. HP is less
Oh
of like sheer physical
my
resistance and more
fuck.
like whatever you use to keep yourself going. So
Right.
being downed really isn't so much as being dying as it is
Mhm.
like being in an incapacitated state.
There you go. Makes sense.
Like, you could very much argue that a rogue, when they take a hit, isn't taking damage. Their luck is running out. and
I need a
they're-
BRB when it's my turn. Just attack it to finish it off with my greatsword,
Okay.
and then use my helmet to try to sear its heads.
Oh, that's a good call. Oh, didn't you use your cat? Oh, you didn't use your casting.
Not yet.
That's cool.
I'm gonna use my last action to pull this bad boy out. I can't use it this turn, but
And fire damage.
Astrolabe of falling
It's a line as well.
stars. Holy shit.
Wow, nice.
Literally mini
Every-
meteors.
You want to take your turn before you go, or you want me to just do it for you?
Just do it for me, sorry.
Okay. Alright, no problem.
Thank you.
it's wearing that wireless headset.
He should have taken his turn because you're gonna roll like shit for him. I foresee
What
it.
do you mean?
I foresee it. I know how you
it.
fucking rolled as a champion, fucking
Stop
Richelieu.
it.
I know. I
The slander. The slander.
It's not slander. I could look at the VODs and like fight.
slander.
I fucking knew it.
Wow, who would have fucking guessed? Not me.
Okay. So, he did say he wanted to use his Cassian helmet on his
Yep.
second action because that's a 2 action. What the fuck? I can't believe that.
I fucking.
I know
knew
where
it.
you live,
I
sir.
saw. You're literally like 2 feet from him.
I know where he lives.
Yeah,
And
no
you haven't
shit.
plugged him yet? What the hell, man?
Beat his ass. Turn off his computer.
Yeah, all
on
you
his
need to
computer.
do is reach over and flick that switch on the back of his computer where his power supply is, and we'll win.
Oh no, his computer is firmly
Surrounded.
It's actually really hard to get to.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
The
you gotta,
PC
like-
itself.
I have it protected.
He's literally got it surrounded by 2 walls and then a wall of
Damn.
monitors.
One of my favorite
super hard to
things.
get
Like
to.
there was also
One of my
an
favorite
armor
things
light.
about
Oh, there
switching
it
to
is.
an L-shaped desk is the fact that my computer's on my desk now, so I get to look over it. It's rainbow LED glory whenever I want. I can now witness its 5,000.
My dad and I
plus
share a
dollar-
desk.
Well, yeah, but you also don't have a $5,000+ fucking PC to look at to admire the money you wasted into a beautiful fucking system.
Yeah, I mean also though.
Yeah, I got like a
Sometimes I
10,000
wonder
card
what
to
I
do
was
that with.
thinking,
Okay.
but at the
It's
same
saved.
time, I do get
It
used.
takes half the damage, but it does cauterize one of the heads.
One. Not
We're
all.
only taking 5 fire
It takes
damage?
5 fire damage, dude. Come on.
That's like one of
The
our
fact that
last
he's-
ways of fully cauterizing its fucking skulls.
Hold on.
How the
whoa,
fuck
whoa.
would
on,
a
there's
party with no
3.
capability of fucking
Oh, you
dealing
had
fire
2.
damage?
Okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll give you the 2 that you guys have chopped off.
No,
That
if
it did.
no, if rules is written, it would only cauterize one. Cauterize.
No, there are no. It doesn't specifically say, but yeah, I'll say that makes sense because it's a blast of fire, and he did hit. So and it's not he's not doing damage to it. He's just cauterizing the area. So I agree with that. That's a good point. So it's officially down to just.
Oh my
7
god,
heads
Ryan's
there.
bitching paid off.
Sometimes
makes sense.
being dramatic works.
Yeah, well, no, it's
I didn't get a
he made
chance to
good
be a
argument.
theater kid in high school, but you know, I would have been a damn good one.
But the thing
it would
is,
have been a
no,
fuck the theater kids at our high school.
So
They were
it has
assholes.
to stand up, so that means Gurgthil gets an attack of arm.
But
right?
it is down 3 total
It's not
heads.
a movement, and it stands, and it's down, what you call it,
Are
head.
you saying it
Yeah.
moved to stand?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Gurgthil
That's
has a
what I said.
reaction to.
That's what I just
Okay. I'm sorry.
He's
I didn't mean it. I
He's
didn't
not
mean
fucking
it.
us out of our attack of ops, but I get
I
you.
didn't mean it. I didn't realize where you were going. I'm sorry. I just remember the last time I was questioning you, and you fucking
I
did the
told
dad talk at me,
Oh, I
and
hit-
I was like,
Holy
oh, fuck.
shit! He hit.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about, baby.
All right. So, as it stood up, Gurgthil swings it and knocks it back down.
Good.
Oh god.
However,
Oh, there it is. So 1 action to get up, so it has 2 actions left its turn.
Correct.
I don't know how many
Oh, actually-
actions it takes
Actually, it
to regen.
probably only like resurrects on the end of its turn, so it probably wouldn't have even had the chance to stand.
yeah, so it doesn't have to do that. So,
Richelieu wouldn't have gotten the attack of opportunity, so we wouldn't have knocked it back
Richelieu?
down. Both champions. Fuck you.
okay.
They are
Oh,
very
it failed
different.
its fortitude save.
It did. However, it does move again.
Okay.
But it doesn't look as healthy as it did the last 2 times. and it is down to 7 heads. So, yeah, so that's its turn.
All right,
It
Wilfram,
regenerates, moves on.
Wilfram is going to test a theory. He is going to swap one of his hatchets for a torch.
All right.
With Twin Takedown, can I attack with the torch as if it were a weapon?
Sure, but it comes a torch does like not a lot of damage though. I think it's in like
I think you'd use it as an unarmored attack.
I'm not looking to deal damage. I'm looking for the fire effect.
Right. But to cauterize a head, it has to be severed first. So you have to do enough damage with your hatchet attack
yeah.
to sever a head. Yes, just so you know.
Okay, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to swap with one action, swap one hatchet for torch, second action, light torch.
Okay.
Then I'm going to Twin Takedown, striking with the hatchet first.
Okay.
On one of the remaining
enough
heads,
damage
and hope that I deal enough damage.
All right. The best scenario with that, that's okay. The best scenario with that is if somebody else chops the head off before your turn, and then you can use an action to cauterize with your already
The problem
out
is,
lit
I
torch.
go after the monster, so
That is true.
it doesn't really matter. And I'm at last in initiative, so I can't even like wait.
Oh, that's right, you are. You can't even delay or anything. Well, somebody else will have to have the balls to walk forward, maybe, and assist in that regard.
It's fine. I can just.
I don't know who the fuck you could be talking about because I am the squishiest party member.
Wait. You probably have higher AC than me.
Whoa.
I don't.
No, she
I do
doesn't.
not.
Oh, yeah, you don't. Never mind.
You have equal AC to me. What the fuck do you mean?
Who has
Yeah,
more
Tover,
AC?
your AC's unreal.
What's your AC?
Mine's
You have a
24.
shield.
Yours is 25, monkey.
Oh no, you're one below me because you probably don't have a +1 armor rune on your armor.
He's also got a shield. Let's not forget.
That's true. You could raise shield and technically get 26 AC, which would be higher than me.
Yeah, but I still have shield block, so it's kind of useless for me.
You could
And I'm
also
not breaking
cast
this
the shield
shiny.
spell, which gives you shield block reaction, and gives you equal to my AC.
So what I'm hearing is you're gonna get a shield, so you can raise shield.
No.
So what I'm hearing is you should give.
I'm no
frontliner
fucking
the
bitch.
shield.
Oh, hold on.
I am.
Well, you're a bitch-ing, so make up your mind.
You're right. I could technically like go twin parry and like use an action to raise my weapons to gain +1.
Ooh, there we go. That's a good one.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Targeting the body or the head?
Body
Okay.
is what Tover would do. He has no clue how this is
So
going.
walk
Nope,
into
that's
it
fair.
and hit it.
He sees it drop, get up, drop, get up. He's like,
Drop,
this is
get
bad.
This is crazy.
I mean, it hasn't hit us in like 3 turns. We're just wasting time with this combat, so it's fair.
True.
Alright, so,
But sooner or later, it
2
may.
actions to interact.
The thing
and
hasn't
we're
lost
gonna-
any heads yet. There's no
He
reason to
hasn't
use the
lost
fire
any head
damage.
yet, so.
Ugh,
Also,
But he
you'd
does
have to
bludgeoning
pull
and
that
fire.
out first if you're not wielding.
I did on
Oh,
my
okay.
last turn.
Okay.
But you
yeah, it
can
hasn't
do
lost any
damage
heads.
to it with that if you.
Yeah, but I can
Can we
only
just
use
kill
it
this
once
thing,
a
man?
day. So...
Kill it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do it yet. Let Gurgthil... Like, Wilfram will see you pull it out and ready it, and he'll look back to you and say, "Don't activate it yet. Wait until I knock one of its heads off." If that's not too metagamey for you, GM, I will gladly take it back.
Yeah,
if you don't.
I'm gonna say that's kind of metagamey. I'm
I
behind
mean, I
you.
have a theory.
Well,
I
the
pulled out
thing
the
is,
torch. Like,
We've
we
seen it
know-
happen like 3 times, so I don't think it'd be metagamey, especially since we're.
But to
doing
know I'm
8
gonna
rounds in
cast
combat.
something from a stone,
Well, Wilfram's perception is plus
That's fair.
16. He's probably perceptive
but you're in
enough of the-
combat. You're fighting something.
Yeah, but you can also communicate.
can-
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he's
well,
not
we'll
turning around
Whoa,
from
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
monster to
whoa.
look at
Before
me
you
to
go
be
on
like,
a
what are they
tangent that doesn't
doing?
use stats or anything. What would be your passive perception in this game?
My passive perception would be...
Is it still just 10 plus?
Passive perception isn't a thing in Pathfinder.
Yeah, I
given
know,
I'm a
that's kinda the
master
issue.
in perception and have plus 16, that like my perception's like very high for level 7.
Yeah, so with D&D rules, that'd be like a 26. So, I mean, but we also don't know if you knew about that item, because Icehorn doesn't tell anybody anything.
Also true.
Ever.
Also true. I'll give you that one.
So
He just takes
that's kinda
things
where-
and thinks and he's not doing it sneakily, so he just assumes everyone knows he has it.
Yes, that's all your characters, though.
I will gladly
That is not all my
no.
characters.
God, if you want me to roll a
Touche.
perception check to notice her pulling that out, I will gladly do so.
Do so. Absolutely.
I don't want to metagame.
you're-
I want to be
Let us not
as
forget- Looking around.
legitimate as possible.
Emily stole so much
That
shit.
would be a 23.
Yeah, that's high. That's high enough. to
Okay.
Yeah,
make-
I'll
I-
accept that. But I
just-
wasn't just gonna be like, you're in combat. What
No,
the fuck?
no, I will gladly accept that you would be like, I'm fighting something, I'm more preoccupied. I want to like make that clear. Wilfram is the type to like constantly survey the battlefield, but obviously if you want me to roll a perception check to notice something you're doing, that is something I'm more than willing to do. I do not want to
Because
mitigate.
I got all these
here's
potions.
how
They're not a
here's
goddamn
how
thing that can help
I'm
us right now.
envisioning Wilfram in this situation. Okay, obviously him and Gurgthil are at the front line, and they're seeing what's happening with the fire and everything. So as the fight's progressing, Wilfram's doing damage to this thing. I would make the bet that he would communicate that to those backliners, stating, "Listen, we need
Well,
fire to do whatever to it. So Gurgthil and I are keeping it down. We need some help in this regard."
yeah, I just
You know what I
figured
mean?
he wouldn't turn around to see what I
but
was holding.
the
Is what I
room's only so
mean.
big. That's all he has to do is yell. And,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
no, for sure. But what I'm saying is like, how would he know I'm holding something unless he turns around?
Which
he
is
could
totally
have
fine.
tried it out of his peripheral
which is
vision as
fine
he's
since he
looking,
rolled.
because
No,
Gurgthil's been
I-
getting his ass kicked. and
I will agree with Icehorn in this case. Like, maybe Wilfram wouldn't necessarily have turned around, but, like, you shuffling around in your pack probably made, like, noise at a high enough perception check. Like, I want to avoid metagaming as much as possible. With Wilfram, it's tough for me because, you know, playing the seasoned adventurer who's literally adventured, like, the way I've built his backstory before, it's hard to not metagame. So I'm trying very desperately to make it clear that I will do everything in my power if you want me to roll to not metagame.
Yeah, no, my whole thing was like, you know, like if I'm fighting someone and I know an ally's behind me, I wouldn't turn around to be like, hey.
I
Yeah.
don't disagree with you there.
That was my only
Wilfram,
thing. But
Well,
like,
we've also mentioned the whole fire thing several
yeah,
times with the
earlier,
heads and all.
like earlier in the
True.
campaign,
Yeah, but-
Wilfram
Just the
would have
Icehorn
also
having a
probably
brain fart.
not.
True.
But since Wilfram is
Which-
more
agreed.
like
Yeah.
attached to the party now, he's probably keeping an eye on you because he knows there's 2 doors back there. He knows
yeah,
that
like
there
I
could
said,
be more enemies coming into the room any
There's
moment with all
there's
the
doors
noise.
back here?
Yeah, there's 2 doors, like right here and right
They're
here.
right next to us.
Yeah, can't
Huh.
you see him?
No,
Oh,
I
gosh.
get it.
Like,
No.
and that's
Actually-
probably something
Perception.
Tover and Icehorn sees, is Wilfram is, like, peering back periodically to look at those doors. We're making a lot of noise, yelling back and forth and fighting,
Uh-oh.
that he's worried about something else coming
Oh,
in
there
and
it
fighting
is.
and joining the fray.
I was wondering
Yeah,
if this
which,
thing was going to get
again,
an
since you
attack
made the
turn
rule,
or
that's,
not.
I totally get
Attacking
it.
a head or a body?
I-
It was just,
I just want
I
to
was
make
just
clear,
like,
if
come
I
on.
ever say something and you want me to make a roll to notice it, I will be more than happy to do so.
Body,
but I
bring it
did
down
delay
so
my
that,
turn until after
I'll
yours
just
was.
try
I'm
to
gonna
take
say
an
you-
attempt
you-
of
Yep,
Yeah,
no, I'm
attack-
going to say you
attack
went
number
after the
Just so
head
that
since
you
you're
know
going up
that
to it.
that is a thing that happened.
I don't
Okay,
know. There's
no,
a lot.
that's
of
gonna be
There's
gonna
a lot
change what I
going
do
on.
this turn.
Alright,
'Cause
so
then
you
I
chopped
figured-
off another one of its head, and it does drop again. However,
Yeah, I can't use my last action.
nope.
He
Did
recovers
you
a
use an
little.
action to lop
Alright.
off a head?
And it does.
I wonder if that's a
Alright.
thing.
Alright.
How long have we been at this fight? 2 hours.
Not 2 hours.
No, that's how long we've been
Like
playing.
an
We've been
hour.
playing almost 3 hours.
We are on
Yeah.
round 8. This is a long fight, but that's because of the
It's-
regeneration thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, its resurrection takes its full turn, right?
Yep.
Alright, so Wilfram will see that it is... you might want to give the prone status effect to it, just so the off-guard does take effect. Because technically, I think it was off-guard originally because Gurgthil crit it, which, since he's using his sword, makes it off-guard to his attacks because of the critical specialization. So, I just want to make sure that it is...
Yep.
Yep. If you're looking for the status effect, it's row 5 all the way to the right.
Oh, they are alphabetized.
Yep. Alright.
Alright.
Wilfram, knowing Icehorm is ready in the back with the fire, will drop the torch. Probably not enough to let it, put it out unless you say otherwise. Will pull out his other hatchet and make 3 attacks, and will twin takedown. So he's got 2 actions remaining.
Going for heads, yes.
Yep, going for hits. Hit.
Alright.
Hit. That's almost certainly 1 head down. With a combined total of... Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's 32. Yep.
Yeah.
I think each head is 15.
I think so, yeah. And then he'll target, once that head's down, he'll target another head and attack a 3rd time, hitting again.
Ooh,
for a total of 17.
Ooh, look at Wilfram go!
And then he will end his turn, and he'll look back to Icehorn and say, "Now do it!"
Icehorn is gonna do the thing. He is gonna do
the thing with stuffs with the...
and he'll, as he turns back, you see him almost grin, like he's like, "Yeah, you got this. Let's go. All right."
Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm using this correctly.
What's its distance used? Use it only within 100 feet. Brief rain and meteorite, 10 for the first.
By spending 1.
Again, you can only choose a point that you can see, so if you need to hit us with it, feel free to.
I might have to.
DC 19 reflex save, I have to roll a 3 or lower.
Yeah. Let's see here. I mean, I don't actually think I don't know if you guys are in that.
It's 10 foot
GM,
burst.
could you say I could see here?
I can't see actually where you're pinging.
That would be like the middle of its body as it's standing.
Well, isn't it prone?
Oh, yeah,
that's
prone.
true.
So,
It is prone.
That's true. That is. Yeah, absolutely. I forgot that.
Okay, so I'm gonna place it.
So it's laying flat.
There, Gurgthil, unfortunately, I think you both are still.
Yeah,
in it,
it's
though.
fine. I can save it.
You can set it back a little further. You got 100 feet of range.
I cannot.
Yeah, if it's prone,
thing.
I think what God is saying here is since it's prone, you can technically see a point. Where
I can
you
see further.
You
Yeah.
see over. You can see further out.
If you want to
sure.
target only it.
God, can you delete the template so I can
Yep.
drop a new one? Okay, I think you guys are out of it if I do it here.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's just hope it doesn't crit succeed.
Ooh, nice damage.
All right, give me the.
did you
It's in the
target it?
card.
In the card.
Fuck.
I'll drag it to. Hold on, I'll drag it to the damage card. Or will I? Drag it to the damage. Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the damage card, I did not have you originally targeted. Oh.
It did succeed,
Well,
but it
it's
still takes some
taking
fire.
half. So that will be enough to cauterize
I think I cut off 2. I think it was down
3.
3.
You cut off
there's
3
been
heads.
3, so it's down to 4 heads.
Well, it's important
So
to
it-
recognize that Twin Takedown only strikes one entity. Like, it's 2 attacks for one
Yeah, but-
target.
Yeah, but you did enough damage on both your attacks.
Oh,
On your
okay.
single attack, you did enough damage.
God is a
So-
generous God. I see how it is.
Well, no, you did. You absolutely did. You did.
Well, yeah,
17
but I
damage on your...
But I technically only targeted one head with both attacks, is why I'm saying that. Because when I do Twin Takedown, I can only target one monster. Which in this case would be one head.
Oh, okay.
If you want to rule it otherwise, that's fine, but
No.
I want
If they're close enough, then yeah.
That's fine.
But...
Okay. Technically,
works.
it is one monster with multiple heads, so you can rule it however you want.
Yeah. No. Well, the thing is it is now. It's still Icehorn's turn.
It is.
This thing will not be going till after Gurgthil.
True,
Correct.
which means Gurgthil and Tover can hopefully remove the rest.
So what I'm gonna say is, since its turn is until after Gurgthil, if Gurgthil can do enough damage to it and cut off enough of its head, and Tover is able to cauterize those heads.
I can't.
We don't have a lot of fire damage in the party yet.
I
Yeah,
have
but
no
there's a
fire.
torch laying on the ground right next to you, Wilfram.
That is true. I did drop a torch that's lit. If you want to run over and see if you could cauterize the rest, you could do that.
Well, yeah, but it still has 4 attached heads at the moment, so you'd have to delay your turn till after Gurgthil, and then move forward, grab the torch, and then cauterize. Oh, actually, you'd have to cauterize only one.
Actually, I could cut off 3 heads on my own if I use my spiritual weapon.
You can
If we can remove them while it's unconscious.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, then Gurgthil can reach down and grab it.
I'm just seeing. I got so many fucking elixirs and potions.
what
I'm just
it
seeing
is?
if any of them are
Four.
useful here.
You know what I love about Pathfinder over D&D? That it's much
Everything.
more, rather than individual character power, it's more like teamwork
Group
power.
power. Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
Like, I love the fact that this game, unlike D&D, is a lot more you have to work as a team to, overcome difficult threats. Like, it's my favorite part of the system.
For
Sure.
Icehorn's last action, he's gonna swap and pull out Cheetah's elixir in case either him or Tover have to run up to cauterize with the thing. Then this way they'll have an extra 10 feet of movement.
Don't you guys
For
have
10
30
minutes.
feet of movement? Or
It's base 25 in this game.
Okay.
I only have 25.
Okay.
But I also figured if we need to kind of fuck off for some reason, then
Yeah.
Yep,
Nope.
no, that's smart. I'd agree.
Alright, now it's Tover's turn.
Huzzah.
Now you can attack it as you want with your spiritual weapon. The thing is technically just laying there. So, if you wish to try to cut off some of its heads, you can do it. You still have to roll the damage, but you don't have to roll the attack because it's just laying there. It has no AC.
Alright, I'm gonna do slashing, because that sounds like it, slashing off a head.
Yep.
Here's
Just
the
roll
question.
damage?
Well, no, I don't think there's any specific rule like that, like in D&D. Because in D&D, if you're attacking an incapacitated creature or a dead creature,
Not a
it's
hit.
automatically a crit. But I don't think there's any specific rule like that in PF2E.
There isn't. But again, if something's just laying there prone, it's an auto hit as far as I'm concerned. It's just
Yeah.
how much damage
agree.
you
Yeah,
do with your
okay.
hit.
I agree.
So,
that's fair.
I think it's stupid otherwise. It's like, oh, I missed the unconscious target. Like, give me a break.
Yeah,
exactly.
like, come
it's
on.
retarded.
Am I an adventure?
Although
or
I
am
did
I
find
not?
out recently that there is
Yeah.
technically
You
like
didn't-
there's a subsystem for like infiltration and like stealth gameplay. You could technically instant kill targets like if they're unaware of you with the infiltration rules.
Yeah, coup de grace.
I've seen Assassin's
Right,
Creed.
you didn't do enough damage to a head to sever it, but you did damage to it. So if you can you attack more than once with your thing?
Yeah, it's just a sustain.
All right.
If I attack the same head, it's just the
All
sword
right,
just
so
spinning.
at that point, you do. So you do cut off another of its heads. It is down to 3.
And maybe I'll do some damage on this one.
There you go.
Come on. Oh.
Oh,
Close.
Oh, you
Close.
lop off a bit of it. It's hanging there, but it's still attached.
it's hanging by a tendon.
Hanging by a little bit. So,
Now, here's the question for you, God, so we're aware. How many action... Is it one action to cauterize each head, or is it one action to cauterize all available incapacitated
I would say
heads?
it's an action to do each head because you got to move
Okay.
your
Nope,
thing.
Makes total sense.
That's totally fair. I just wanted to make sure. That's what I figured it was.
So,
Gurgthil, the
but
torch.
Gurgthil, it has 3 heads, so you can If
It has
you
3
want-
remaining.
If you want,
If you grab
I'll
the
make
torch,
this-
you can cauterize 2.
it was down to 4. Tover cut off 1, so he'd be able to cauterize the one that Tover cut off. Okay, I'll give you a choice. If you want to roll to hit, if you roll a crit, I'll say that 2 heads are laying next to each other, and then you can cut them both off at the same time if you do enough damage.
The one that's
Or
sitting
you
on
can
the
just
angle.
make an auto hit with a damage, and just roll the damage for one of the heads.
I'll just roll damage because I'm just gonna remove all the heads because even if it gets out done with 1 head, we could just tear them all then and just go like 1 round of it.
Because this goes after you, so.
Yeah. So I'm gonna slice off as many heads as possible so that's.
Well, that's
Remember,
what I'm saying.
whatever
so-
heads aren't cauterized will regen when it comes
Yeah.
back up.
All of them, regardless. I thought it was just
Are
one.
not
no.
cauterized.
The ones that are not. So far, there's 3 heads left, but
And-
one's
see,
cut
I
off,
see.
not cauterized.
So you could attack once, grab the torch, cauterize the head that's not cauterized.
No, I couldn't because I'd have to drop my weapon, and then if I ever have to attack it, I'm
one
gonna have to pick
action
my
to
weapon up.
swap. One action to interact to grab. Your weapon is your
You
weapon
don't have to drop
two-handed
your
or
weapon.
1+ is the question.
No, it's not. It's a greatsword.
You could swap with one action. You could grab the thing and then you could swap the greatsword for the torch with one action. That is a one action activity.
You could do that
Yeah,
now.
fine, that's fine,
Reach
that's
down
fine.
next to Wilfram.
Do what you want, clearly, but
Yeah,
want,
no. Don't
there's
let
a
us-
lot of different actions you can do in this game, and you're newer
Mhm.
to this game than we are, so I want you
No,
to
no,
think
no.
about it.
I understand. It's just greatsword you have to wield with 2 hands, so it just doesn't make sense to me. But that's
Yeah,
fine.
but you should. If you're
Yeah.
not going to, yeah.
But if that's
So,
not
like,
something
if I-
Gurgthil would do,
No, you're not understanding.
Yeah.
If I want to attack it at all to break more heads, I'm gonna have to pick the sword back up.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to put the torch down and then pick my sword back up again, and
Yeah.
then do that all over again, and it always
Mm.
moves after me.
Yeah,
How I
that's
would
true.
say, you're strong
I see
enough
you.
to hold your great sword in one hand. You don't have to attack with it, but you also don't have to
That-
drop it because
Okay,
Okay, I'm
it's
fine with
laying
that.
at your feet.
Yeah, you can hold
I'm
it
fine
in
with
one
that.
hand, but you can't attack with it as long as you have your
Exactly.
other.
You
Just,
don't
hand.
just
have to-
because otherwise, I would just be beating a dead horse. It'd be better for
Yeah.
me to just beat the shit out of him and let you guys keep burning.
No,
But
I
remember,
totally.
you can
also-
that's
that's
fair. That's fair.
You can also stow your weapon for free and draw your weapon for free. So if you stowed it, you're not using an action.
Oh, you could draw it for free? I thought it cost an action to draw.
No, yes,
Or is
you
it-
cannot do that.
Oh, okay.
No, he is wrong. You
No,
cannot.
no.
do that.
Okay.
A
Okay,
lot
I'm
of
just gonna hold
Free
on
to
to one hand. I'm just
stow,
gonna
but
pick the, I'm just gonna pick the
Okay.
torch
As,
up
you
then.
have-
as somebody
Yeah.
who is building a gunslinger, you should know that quick draw is a feat that
That's
you can
true, that's true, you're
Okay,
right.
Good point.
Yeah, I'll just pick up the torch in my offhand then, and then.
Okay, so
it's
you
also your game
you
guide, so
cauterize
you
the
roll
one,
it
so it's
however.
officially down to 3 heads now. So
Yeah.
if you want to, you can even hold the torch and your greatsword in both your hands and swing if you want, because you're Gurgthil. You're like 7 foot tall. You got huge hands. I don't see why you couldn't.
8.
So you can roll your damage.
I would
Yeah, okay.
don't let me obviously don't let me overrule your rulings, God. I'm gonna
Mhm.
make that clear.
Mhm.
But I would give him some penalty for wielding a torch in one hand and swinging
I'm
with
like-
both.
I'll make this
-2
real
to
easy.
hit.
I'll make this real easy. I'll just drop it.
Okay, yeah, you
Torch?
can drop as a free action, so
That's
you can
fine.
totally
Yep.
do that.
Yep.
And then you get 2 more attacks, if you wish.
It would just be one because I picked it
Oh,
up, right? And then,
Right,
yeah.
right.
So I'll do the damage to the one head and hopefully chop off another head then here.
All right.
Not that it really matters, but
Yep,
you do
that's-
so. You just did enough.
cool.
Whoa.
And then,
Alright.
It
So-
comes back. Kyle's missing a
what
fucking
happened.
hell of a session.
This
I
is
know.
a crazy fight. All right, so go ahead. You
rolling
cut
so high.
3 grows.
At least this one wasn't a crit success.
yeah,
True.
true.
At least it didn't go back up to injured instead of fucking mortal.
This thing
True.
has barely any hit points left.
Thank God. I'm surprised this
Uh,
thing's
You
not
just
smart
don't
enough to
learn
just
your
give up.
fucking lesson, do you?
This thing is just.
That's what I would do. If I was getting beat up like this, I would just pretend to be dead.
I'd just leave. I'd be like, my bad, guys. Sorry.
Yeah,
Shit.
I wouldn't let it
even
leave.
if I was like a bear or something, if I like got a leg lopped off, I would be like, okay, I'm done. Like, I can't win
I'm
this.
done. I'm out.
What am I
You've clearly
doing?
never seen a
I'm
grizzly
done.
bear.
I'm out. Goodbye.
I'd just bite off the head at the stump so then it regrows. No longer cauterized, motherfucker.
The thing is
Oh,
is
True,
touche.
for the last,
True.
like, what, 2-3 rounds, it hasn't had the ability to even stand up to get away.
Fair.
Touche. We just watch it scoot across the fucking ground.
So it
Right.
resurrected itself, and that was it. All right, then.
Right.
How many heads has
Pretty
it
much.
remaining?
3.
3. All right.
Yeah, because it regrew the one that Gurgthil just
Wilfram is going to attempt. He is going to attempt to remove the remaining 3 heads with twin
All
takedown.
right.
Hit. Let's see if that does enough damage to remove the first.
Oh, so close.
Oh, so close. Damn.
But the thing is you do enough to drop it to 0. So it goes down again. but you
That
didn't
is
do
the
enough.
first strike of twin takedown, so I technically
Yep.
am going to deal more.
Okay.
And-
Okay.
Yep,
So
I
you
do
will
actually
then
hit a
definitely-
second attack, so the total damage is 25, not
Yep.
14.
So that's more than enough to drop it and cut its head off. It's down to 2 living heads now.
I have 2 more attacks, so I'm going to attack a third time. Hit. For 16.
And that is enough to cut off, and it's down to 1 head.
And then, fingers crossed, 4th attack. 3rd action.
Then he-
Crit!
Holy shit!
Natural 20!
All right.
32
damn.
damage.
All right. So you cut off the remaining head. It has no heads left.
No head.
But
Smooth
you
brain.
also know it's not. It's only mostly dead.
Okay.
Alright, just cauterize the last 3 wounds. For the love of God, finish this!
I remember Gurgthil's holding that torch, so.
Alright.
He dropped
So,
it. He's not holding it
am-
anymore.
Yeah, he dropped it.
Oh, he dropped it. There you go. So you have to move, interact.
She did take the expeditious potion, so she has 10 plus movement.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. So you have to use an action to
God,
take that.
Icehorn
move.
thinking in advance. Let's go.
Ooh, that's
Big
right.
No, you guys
brain
are solid.
Icehorn. Let's go.
Alright, so pop the elixir. Ew, that tastes like shit.
I feel fast.
I'm gonna run up.
And then technically grab would be 3rd action. Damn, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Let's think this through for a second.
What spells do you have prepared? This might be too metagamey. God, tell me if I'm being too metagamey by asking that.
Let me put it this way. Nothing that
I
does
mean,
fire.
On your turn, you
damage.
could yell, "What kind of spells do you have?"
Yeah, yeah, that's
The
fair.
end of your turn. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm not being too, like, metagamey.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I am
It was a
gonna
good fight.
do.
Bit annoying, but a good fight.
Something else.
Okay. Sick.
So I'm not gonna pop that potion,
I
but
love fights
I
like
am
this.
going to use my innate spell of Forbidding Ward.
Okay.
Right.
Why would you do
I
that?
don't know if that would help here.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
It would not help here.
No, it
It
would
would
not.
not do anything here. at all.
The enemy will not get an attack its next turn.
It hasn't been able to attack for the last 3 rounds, I think.
Right, but it targets an ally and an enemy, but it's
I'm gonna be honest. I love fights like
Yeah.
this because it makes us think out of the box. Like
Mhm.
that. I love fights that make us.
Yeah,
think.
it's not just chop away, okay, it's dead. Now it's like, oh shit, we gotta do this to
Yeah, like as
really
much.
kill it.
I love this system, but I still feel like us as a group hasn't gotten to the point where we really understand the importance of debuff and optionary actions like demoralizing
Yeah.
shit yet. Like
Yeah.
we just haven't been
The
in a
every
situation
one.
where we need that. We're still like
Yeah.
we're still to the point like Wilfram is obviously built for making 4 attacks a turn. That's what Flurry Ranger does. But
Mhm.
we still haven't gotten to the point where we're like thinking about like we gotta do that something else with that 3rd action. Which is totally fair, because this system is very complicated and has a lot of rules.
Right.
But
Only
we'll get there
character I've had that
eventually.
does 3 attacks is Boric.
If I
True.
had not,
And Boric is like Wilfram, which is like 3 attacks, big damage.
if I had
Yeah.
not delayed,
Barbarian Flurry Ranger is like that, yeah.
fuck. Okay, well, if it's not down on my next turn, I'm gonna use Vision of Death
Oh,
on my
yeah.
next turn.
Ooh,
Not
holy
this turn, because it's
fuck.
not down. Or it is down this turn, so I
Fucking
can't use it.
Phantasmal Killer.
I don't
What
think
is
it's
your
dead right
movement?
now.
Yeah, it said. Yeah, right. What is your movement speed? Like
Mine's 25 without the elixir.
25.
Hey,
So
hey,
20
Icehorm.
25 would put you. Oh, you're only 25
I
feet
do
away
wanna-
from Gurgthil.
I do want to point
Yeah.
out a technicality to the both of you. It's at 0 HP, so any damage it takes from Vision of Death will
No,
activate the death
what I'm
trait.
saying is when it's up.
Well, no, my
Okay.
point
When it's
is
not at 0 HP.
if it takes damage and is already at 0 HP, it will remain at 0 HP. Like, it will still activate the death trait if you target it with a death spell.
Okay, hear me out. As a helpful guide, you're only 25 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
So you are 25 feet away from Gurgthil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How about you have all 3 of your actions, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Move forward. Pick up the torch, and on Gurgthil's turn, he can take it from you, or you can hand Gurgthil the torch. And that gives him all 3 of his turns to cauterize the last 3 heads.
No, Gurgthil would have to interact with one action to grab the torch.
To grab the
Granted,
torch.
that
Oh, you
it's
can do
only
both.
missing 3 heads at the moment.
Right.
It's only 3 heads,
Yep.
so it wouldn't matter. But it does take an interaction to pull something out of an ally's hand.
Right, but
I wanna make
you
that
would
clear
at least
for
be able to
once.
do 2 of them.
Yes.
That is true.
So move, grab, and then
Move, grab,
cauterize.
and
Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I'm gonna stand like kind of right behind him. though.
because it's
You would have to
literally
stand
laying
here.
on the ground between them 2.
I grab it. Oh, I would grab it and I would hold it out and I'd be like, "Dang it, do the thing, the thing."
The team.
Da-ting!
I think it's really funny that we both have Vision of Death, though.
I know, I thought it was
Eh,
funny too.
I mean, it's a fucking great spell. It's a good spell, even without the inherent murder part of it.
So
Yeah.
were you yelling, take it to me or take it to Gurgthil? Or am I supposed
To
to stop off
Gurgthil.
the heads?
Gurgthil.
Okay.
There
How
are
many
no
heads
more
we got
heads.
left?
Is there
Oh.
1 head left? Actually, I don't know. I think there might be
I
1 head
just want to point out that in reality, your turn would have been you're here, you move here, you grab the torch with 1 action, 2 actions down, cauterize 1 head since it's 3 are
I
remaining.
didn't cauterize any heads.
Well, my point was you had 1 action remaining. You moved 1, grabbed 1,
Grabbed
and then
one.
could have done a cauterize as a 3rd. It's got 3 heads
Oh.
remaining, leaving it at 2. Gurgthil grabs with 1, and with his remaining 2 actions, cauterizes both heads.
Well, I'm
But isn't it
assuming-
an action to hand an ally something?
No, you could grab it out of his hands if he's unresistant with 1. It would be an interact action, which is 1 action activity.
But she's not. Icehorn isn't close enough to cauterize.
She's got the expeditious movement potion activated, as far as I'm aware.
No, I
Would it-
don't.
No,
Oh,
he
you
didn't take
didn't
it.
drink
Take
it. You're right.
Didn't drink it.
Sorry, you're
'Cause
right.
He needed that.
I
action
forgot
to
about
be able to
that.
do all
This
that.
turn. Keep in mind that Icehorn's turn has been going on for like the last 7 minutes. So
That's forever, I know.
What the fuck?
It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm just like
there any
I'm
heads left?
having
Yeah.
trouble keeping track. All right,
Right.
it's all right.
Are
My
there any
ass
heads
is just
left?
trying to be strategic here, and I'm getting bullied for it.
I'm not
Last
trying.
time I
I'm
tried
not
this
trying to
hard.
bully you. I
No.
promise.
He just misunderstood how many.
I am misunderstood.
yeah.
I promise.
But yeah, no, that's my. I don't think I can do anything else. That's my whole turn.
Any head left or?
No,
there's
all the
3.
heads are gone.
Okay, then I don't really have much I can do.
Wouldn't there be 1 head
I
left?
filled up.
No, you took all 3. The remaining 3 are gone.
Oh, I'm thinking about cauterizing. Again,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm going for the
confused.
limbs.
You just. I'm gonna separate its body from its
Just
body.
cut its legs off, then it won't be able to walk.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Yeah, because
I could
Gurgthil can.
delay. Huh?
Gurgthil can 1 action interact, cauterize 2 heads.
and cauterize 2 of the heads. So
leaving 1. And if we cut off 1, and then if I cut off 1, grab the torch and cauterize the other, I can do that.
Thing is if and even though he does 2, if it fails its saving throw, the other head won't regenerate, and it'll be dead.
True.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Can I just say, oh fuck, man. I'm
1
gonna
action,
cauterize
grab torch. 2 actions to cauterize.
Grab torch, cauterize. So it's officially down to 1 head, and we will see if it will regenerate it or not.
Please, man.
And
End my pain.
End my pain. All right, here we go. Let's see how I roll.
It succeeded. Yeah, that's okay.
What?
Beats it, son of a bitch.
It's okay. I'll cut off this last head, grab the torch, and cut it.
Yeah, the fight's basically over, yeah.
This thing does 1d6 damage per head. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wolfram will twin takedown to cut down, to hopefully cut down the last 2 heads. Miss. Hit.
Last 1 head.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Double 1s!
No!
I'm just gonna try to set up Icehorn. I'm gonna target the same head with the last 2 attacks. Miss.
All right.
Come on, for the love of God. Miss God. Again? No! Why?
It does, however, you did enough damage to drop it to 0 again.
And it still has a head?
Still has its final head.
Just try to kill it. Just try to knock the other head off. Gurgthil has the torch. Just try to knock the head off.
And the all
it's
other heads have been cauterized, yeah?
It's unconscious again, laying on the ground. You can see the head in front of you because Wilfram hit it. Just roll damage if you're going to cast the spell.
Oh, if I hit it, technically wouldn't the second and third attacks hit? Technically, because I knocked it out with the first.
Oh, you know what? That is a good point. Because as soon as you hit it with your first attack, it fell to the ground. So yes, I guess technically that would be true.
Alright, then Gurgthil could have cauterized the wound and we would have been fine.
Well, right. So Icehorn can reach over, grab the torch from Gurgthil,
and I just
cauterize the last head, thus finally
ending our torment.
Ending combat.
Guys, I don't want to be dramatic or anything, but I think that's what hell feels like.
God, that thing was as persistent as I am. God damn it.
Its regeneration ability is crazy.
Alright.
The worst part is that's just how regeneration worked in first edition as far as
anyone need heals? I think Gurgthil does. Hold on.
Like, you needed to knock a creature down to half its maximum hit points after death in order to confirm a kill if it's got regeneration.
Whoever needs heals can take that 25.
That was crazy. That was good, but that was crazy.
I have not gotten hit. I'm actually, I don't think anybody...
Gurgthil, do you need more heals?
Gurgthil's the only one who got just off a little bit.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that 25,
Nice.
It's been 15 years. Let's move on.
Is anyone gonna recall knowledge on this thing?
Yeah, I guess I can do that.
Okay.
Now that we're not in combat, Icehorn really wants to know what this is.
Wilfram, you do not know.
As I figured.
You rolled like shit.
As per usual.
Tover, can you please roll?
I gotta swap the physical dice just for the fuck of it. I gotta do a Dylan where I swap the physical dice for 2 sessions. Roll amazingly, decide it's too much work, and then my rolls will go back to normal.
Listen, it wasn't amazing. It was slightly above average, but like I was like, bro, this is. I feel like I'm cheating, even though I know I'm not. But like, it was like I was getting averages of like 10.2, fucking sometimes 11.1. I'm like, yes. I'm like, man.
I forget what the actual thing is where it's like roll manually. Where is it?
Kyle made a toggle.
Right back.
So there should be a...
Oh yeah, here it is.
Thingy.
No it isn't. It's in settings somewhere. I just don't remember which.
So if you go to the little folder to the left of your thing that says Browse Macro Directory, and you go down to Custom Macros, under Custom Macros is Manual Roll RK.
No. I want to do manual roll in general.
Oh.
I can.
Oh,
just
right,
scroll
because that's
through
just
all
for
of the
recall
things.
knowledge.
All configured dice. Oh yeah, here we go. Manual input. There we go. I saved it. If I roll an attack roll now, I should be at manual input. I'm gonna just roll an
There you
attack
go.
against the monster just to be certain. Yep, perfect. Ignore that. I rolled a crit. It's fine. You know, I'm totally
Totally didn't skew your fucking results.
No,
there.
I that was just the default roll. I hit X to X out of the window and it still rolled. I just rolled a crit anyway.
Yeah,
Tover
that
Its AC
didn't
and-
was
suck.
20. Its AC was fucking 20.
Gurgthil, are you going to try and recall knowledge on this thing or no?
Fuck that.
Just asking.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, it's all good.
Are
Alright.
you guys
Where's my physical dice? Where
Are
did
you
they
guys-
go?
done in this building?
Is there
No,
anything
there are
else?
doors. What do you mean? Are we
I'm
done
just
in this
asking.
building?
I don't know.
There are doors.
I'm just
We-
asking.
We didn't
How
really.
dare you?
I want to make it clear. We didn't struggle during that fight. It just took a fuck long time.
No, you didn't. Other
Yeah,
than
it was
Gurgthil,
tedious.
right, it was very tedious because of the regen factor. So
Which, you
Yeah.
know, hopefully that's the only tedious fight tonight.
God, I gotta search for my physical dice. Just control me, bring me behind Gurgthil for everywhere we go for like 5 seconds.
all
I
right,
don't remember where the fuck I put them. They're in a bag somewhere.
all right. Where are you guys gonna search?
Well, left or right? Okay. 1 or 2?
Pick a different.
Let's go. Sorry, let me get into character.
Let me
What
go
it is?
left.
Oh, that's good, because that's what I rolled.
Oh, sorry, we had a puppy accident.
It's all right. It's all right.
Puppy training. Yeah,
Alright.
have fun with
Yeah,
that.
the fun of it.
It'll be fine in like 3 months. It's just, right now, it's gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
Listen, my German Shepherd learned to not piss in the house in like 2 days. She was super smart.
Jared, trained his to, ring a bell to go outside for the bathroom.
That's my plan.
There you go. Yeah, hanging on the door handle.
Ours just
Yeah,
stares at
I'm gonna
our
Have him tell me how he
computer
did
room
that.
door.
Yeah, I'll ask him. I'll let you know. All right. So-
It's super easy actually. You just I wish I did it, but it's like basically every time you take them outside, you just have like a bell somewhere in the kitchen that like is kind of easily reached, but or wherever, and then you hit it as you take them outside.
Sure.
Interesting. All right.
What?
So you go to
I
this
guess I'm
door.
on-
stuff.
Who's
I guess
gonna
I'm
open it?
Not manually rolling because I do
I'll
not remember
open.
for the
That's
fuck of
alright.
me where my dice
Alright.
are.
You open the door. It's just a little. It looks like it's a little like reflection room, like someplace you would come to be by yourself and work out whatever it is you needed to be alone with your thoughts and things. So you go into the room, you poke around, and you don't really find anything.
Well, this is a waste of time. Alright, what about this other room up here?
Nobody's
I'm gonna
gone
move
there
in a
yet.
second. Give me a second. What about this other room up here?
All right. You open that door and you go. Is it open?
Huh?
Is it open?
Yeah, it's open.
All right.
This is another
we
empty
will-
fucking room.
Or
Is it?
is it? Poking around in the room, Wilfram. Looking in the corner, you find a loosened rock.
Ah, some scrolls. Alright, well, I can't use any of these, so, Hey, Icehorm, Tover, you might want to take a look at these.
Corals, you say?
Yep, I can't
Oh.
use any of this shit. I don't cast magic.
Where the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, over here. Sorry, I didn't make it clear.
Can I identify the scrolls, God?
Yeah, could you give us identify checks?
Oh.
If they're not on our spell lists.
Yeah, if it's not already on my divine spell casting list thingy.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, any spell that would be on the Divine or Occult list is automatically identified as long as it's 4th level or lower. No, sorry, only the Divine list is automatically identified because Tover doesn't know the entire Occult list. He just knows the spells he knows.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's anything on my spell list.
Alright. Icehorm knows what this is.
Guys,
so-
it's okay. I know what it is.
Summon animal.
What the
And
I can already do that.
that's for the other one.
Well, then fuck you. I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, you take it. I got
And
my cat.
Icehorm knows what that one is. So,
Animal, you can have that too.
This is a waste of time.
But wait, I could
Summon
see from Captain
animals.
Cappy's eyes when he can fly in the future.
it's true.
Oh, this is a
I could
waste.
be.
Loot.
Oh, what's that called?
Loot. You'd be
Oh,
like
what are they?
the Beast
Aragon.
The
The Dragon
Aragon.
Riders.
Oh, there
Yeah.
you
See
go.
through his eyes.
There you go.
Genuine question, God, just to save some
Yes.
time. Is there anything left on this map, or is this just
There is
it?
not.
Oh, wow.
Once you
That-
found
what
that,
is
so
with
it's-
all the text on the side of the screen?
Oh, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Well, it's
Yeah.
weird that it's on this map of all things and not the other
Yeah, it's
maps.
kind of strange.
Like, if
No.
if this little tiny building is the map, why the fuck is it here?
Huh.
I
Yeah,
just
there's
Alright,
wanna
guys, this
scroll-
place is boring. I'm out
I
of here.
want to scroll
we-
over and just show the stream what I'm seeing because it's fucking weird.
I'm going to the Temple of the Gods later.
Well,
We
no,
were
we
just
promised Icehorm
at-
to go to the library next.
Were we just at the Temple of the Gods?
We were at
This is
Hall of
all
Gods, not the temple.
yeah.
Oh, the Hall of Gods.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Yep.
I'm like, what the fuck? We were just there.
I know. I know.
We promised Icehorm
Oh,
we'd go to the
I know.
library next.
To the library.
Alright.
I suppose
Well-
some books about possible ancient entities probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
So
Knowledge is
after
power.
finding what
God,
you can,
XP from
Yep.
fight?
Oh,
Oh,
XP. Shit, I totally forgot we get that in this game.
so did I.
I know.
My
right?
ass is on
You're welcome.
milestone.
You guys
I'm
are
so
just having
used to
fun.
milestone for so long.
Yeah, right.
I'm just so used to somebody's game who only does milestone.
I like
But
milestones more. I'm sorry.
doing it for-
Milestone 10
Pathfinder
times
is
better.
balanced around XP. D&D is more balanced around milestone.
Well, you see, if you ever wanted to have like a prolonged campaign in
Oh yeah, if
You'd
you
have
wanted
to
to
do a
do a
milestone.
custom campaign, milestone's the way to go. 100%.
otherwise they'll be leveled up to level 20 before you're even halfway through
You
it.
guys-
Yeah, the APs
Stupid
are
campaign.
definitely balanced around XP. Speaking of which,
Would we
are
get
you
God?
gonna run milestone or XP for Bloodlords?
I'm gonna have to see how the book sits with like I think it almost goes. It has like certain spots where you can just level up, so we might just do it that way.
Yeah, I think most of the books are
'Cause I think
written
most
where
of the
you
books
should
you
be
can do
X level at this point. Like if you look at the very beginning
Yeah,
of the book,
I think
it
that's
says-
what
Yeah,
I'm
most
gonna aim
books
to
are like
do
that.
because it just sounds a lot easier.
Yeah, instead of tracking XP. Yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
Right, what was the XP
I'm
god?
fine either way.
Yeah.
For that fight, as annoying as it was, go fun. You get 40 XP for that.
40 XP! So we're
I'm
at
not gonna complain
347.
because it really wasn't difficult. It was just like
Tedious.
tedious. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I totally understand that one.
Yeah, that was considered a trivial fight.
When did I get another hero point?
You got one halfway
gave
through the
it to you.
fight. Speaking of,
Right,
it's
yeah.
been 3
Really?
hours. I've only seen one hero point given out.
Two.
No, I've given
He's given
Tover
out two.
one. I've given
Me
Icehorm one.
Then who's gonna get the third one, God?
Oh, the third one happened, or the first one actually happened before you actually guys started doing things. So nobody got that the first one because nobody did anything.
That's fair.
Because it was before, it was like on the way here and then moving through and doing everything and it popped and I'm like, oh, well, nothing really happened, so nobody got one. And then
Yeah.
Tover and I got one. So
Also,
So-
I do want to make this clear for my next campaign. I will not be using the use all hero points to save yourself from dying 4 rule. I think that's really dumb.
oh, gotcha.
Like you did with Alhaitham?
I have hated that rule since we started this system. I do not like it.
Well, that hasn't really come up.
It's come up
Yeah,
like
so-
twice, mostly on me. But
Came up more in
I
Abomination
just don't
Wolf.
like it that if you save one tiny thing, that you guarantee safety from all death. I think it's just
Right.
like
Just
removes,
for that combat,
like,
though.
well, yeah, but it removes tension because you can just wait to do combat until next session and then be immune to death for, like, it the way I see it is it establishes a sort of like cowardly way of playing. Like, I think hero points are more interesting if they're used proactively rather than reactively, if you get what I mean by that.
And that's your opinion. You're allowed
Oh,
to have that.
I'm completely saying that it's my opinion, but I want to warn you that when I DM next, that's the way I'm going to run things.
Gotcha.
You're
Then
welcome
you have
to
to use
rule
them
things.
proactively, specifically.
No. You just can't use them to save yourself if you hit dying 4.
I like that, and that's why I have my players when they're when they're dying, doing their death saving throws. It has to be private to me because that way other players feel like they
Oh my
have
God.
to go save them.
A man after my own heart. I've run private death saves for like 5-6 years. That is the way to go. Like, it just makes things more tense. Like, I hate the, like, if you have one hero point, you literally can't die at dying 4, is like, it removes the tension. Because you can just say, I'm not going to use a hero point and be at dying 4, and then I'm guaranteed to live unless the party TPKs. Like,
Right.
I think that's really, like, dumb. I think hero points are way more interesting if they're used proactively rather than reactively.
I just like putting the fear of God into people instead of being like, oh, he has 2 successes, 0 fails. Well, we'll just let him get up.
Yeah, Season of Ghosts,
think
I
that's
played it
lame.
more passively because we're new to this system. But believe me, when Stolen Fate and Bloodlords is over and I run a custom campaign, oh, no mercy, fuckers. No mercy.
So you guys make your way back to camp. By the time you get back, after everything you just experienced and did, it is now around 8 o'clock at night. By the time you finish your investigation through the Hall of Gods, go through the fight, finish looking around, make your way back to camp. It is now nighttime. So, Sakawachi goes, did you find anything interesting?
Couple
You
scrolls.
went to the Hall of Gods, right?
We fought a thing.
Yeah, don't know what that thing was.
You fought a thing? What kind of thing?
It had like 10 heads. Kind of looked like a plant.
Like a Hydra-ish?
Yeah.
Like a Hydra?
Kinda, yeah, exactly.
But like had a plant for heads.
Had a plant head.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I didn't like it.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. I'm sorry.
So,
We promised Icehorm we'd go to the library next, so I think that's where we're going.
so Zaya is listening to, she, just you guys, when you guys showed up to camp, they were already back. And you're telling Sakawachi your story. And she's like, sounds to me as if you fought in Al Kawasha.
Write that down. Write that down.
It's a type of a Hydra. And they are found around here. And they're very, very dangerous, I guess, as if you have seen. Because when you think you've killed them, they get back up. You have to use fire to destroy their heads. And until you do so, they can keep getting back up, even if you hack their bodies down. And they seem to just fix themselves. It's the weirdest thing. But yes, they're all over the waste around here.
Oh, good.
We have fought more than one of them over the years.
That's not foreshadowing. I don't know what is, guys.
It was a pain in the ass. Wasn't so much a threat to us as it was just a pain.
It was quite annoying.
Understandable. But we have learned again, fire really dampens their regenerative abilities, as well as I think acid. But I'm not positive. But I think acid works as well. But what it does is it delays their regeneration, so they don't. They're not as hard once you start dealing those 2 types of damage to them.
I see.
Though they are still not fun to fight.
Well, that information is helpful, I guess, in case we fight one again.
So you had a fruitful day, I guess. You found some things at the hall?
Couple scrolls.
Yeah, that's it.
That's
not
it.
really anything.
Any information about to help you on your quest at all?
Not a goddamn thing.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, if only we went to the library first.
We're going there tomorrow, Icehorm. Relax.
Well, the library is not going anywhere, so it should still be there, so relax there, my unusual-looking friend.
If it's been here after so many years after the world wouldn't open, I'm sure it'll still be there tomorrow, Icehorn.
I'm just saying, the endless amount of knowledge that is in that library, I hope.
It's not endless, but I get your point.
We'd probably know about the Hydras if we went in there first.
Possibly. I can't deny that.
Just saying.
Alright. So, the night goes on. You guys share your stories. Zaya tells you that they went out and they ended up fighting a few demons, tracking some down and destroying them. Nothing crazy, but they had a productive day themselves. So you head to bed again for the evening. Tover sets up the cabin, and you guys go to bed. Wake up the next morning, and before you guys get up, you walk out of the cabin, and you already see everybody else up, and Hubert, again, is there with his trusty waffle iron, making his morning waffles for everybody.
May nothing ever happen to this man.
I'm just gonna stack these waffles. I'm never gonna eat them. I'm just gonna stack them and then eventually sell them.
So, provided they don't get soggy over time.
Or moldy.
True.
So,
we can just stuff them. Oh, we don't have a bag of holding in this campaign, do we?
No.
Do not.
That was
These are
seasons
all
ago.
maxed
God
out.
damn it. We really need to find a town where we can buy a bag of holding. We really should have gone to Canabras.
Would have been handy for sure.
I'm curious, God, did the book have a plan if we just decided to go to Canabras instead?
It did not.
Fuck, yeah, I'm not necessarily surprised.
Yeah,
But,
that's alright. If you decided, hey, I would have figured it out.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Yeah, not a big deal. So, again, you wake up, Hubert's cooking breakfast for everybody, hands out his waffles to all y'all if you want them.
So I get dinner and the fucking rat.
Party flush.
Hubert. Why can I not think of what he is?
He's a fucking hedgehog.
God damn it, you're right.
Gotta
I don't
go
know why.
fast.
I could not think of hedgehog for the life of me.
He's
Your
God
old age is
better
showing.
than Nintendo.
God damn
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you again.
God damn it.
Technically,
When I
it's
saw
just
that
a
image,
porcupine
all I
in the
could
corner,
think was
but-
fucking Tanuki, and because they're a playable race now, that's why I was confused.
Let me show you to remind you.
And the crazy thing is I'm super excited for the new fucking Sonic the Hedgehog game that's coming out in fucking, like, 3 weeks. Fucking, I'm so excited. I've played so much fucking Shadow the Hedgehog in the last, like, 6 months.
Okay, Shadow's really good.
I love Shadow the fucking Hedgehog. Shadow is awesome.
That's a game I, for some reason, vividly remember playing on the Xbox when I was younger.
There are 326 endings in that game. I'm only 100 plus. I'm only like... Actually, I could tell you the exact amount. I've got my wheel up. I'm only 105 endings to completion. So I have played that game a grand total of 221 times. In the last, like, 4 months.
Hey guys, guess what I have?
Yes, I know that's very cringe, but I will stand by it.
Man, that would have been helpful.
Wounds? Huh. Yeah.
That would have been helpful.
Yeah, you would have been. You motherfucker.
Oh, wait, hold on. It gets better. Oh, no, that just prevents it from catching fire.
You
Never
got
mind.
60-foot range on it, too. Holy fuck,
I
we could have cut
know.
off so much time with that.
Up to 5.
I didn't know I had it.
No. She couldn't have. Because it specifically targets willing creatures. The monster would not have been willing.
We would have figured something out.
If they're unconscious, they don't know.
I would have given them like a will save or something if she wanted to use that.
I was gonna make that too.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
You know, but she could have used it
Yeah,
for sure.
rules is like, I appreciate your effort, like mine, to like work around rules as written. Fucking couldn't imagine Kyle doing it. Kyle's fucking so by the fucking book.
Oh yeah. Well, again, the rules are. I think on the first page of the player
literally says,
the DM's guide.
Yeah,
it's a guide.
It says it for D&D too. It's literally supposed to be your guideline. That's why if a DM says, I interpret it like this, that is final. That is the word of law.
Right.
That is why I will never understand Kyle's like absolutely strict rules on uncommon and rare shit. Like, if it like creates an interesting like idea and makes things like more unique and interesting, like I think that's a benefit more than a negative. Even if it might be slightly more, like, slightly stronger than the common options.
Oh, yeah. No, me too. I had a buddy who's a bard who wanted to catapult my orc fighter, or half-orc fighter, into a giant. And because we had the same exact initiative with the same bonus, and the DM was like, huh. And he's like, wait, can we do some combo attacks? And he went, yes.
Yeah.
And then we did that, and he launched me through the ogre's body.
Does it what have a weight limit?
You're talking about like the cat?
No.
No, it does not.
As you uprank
It has a 40-pound weight limit. It does.
As you,
I think it used
you
to
go
be...
up in ranks, it loses.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
I might be wrong.
I mean, I could totally be wrong. I
will
will gladly say if I'm wrong. I'll look it up.
Pull it up. I got the app on my phone still.
But yeah, I'm all about giving you guys
object swing 1 to 5 pounds. If you're using a spell slot of
5 pounds every level.
Oh yeah, technically you would not be able to. True.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we were level 11, so it would have been
55 pounds.
Well, you're probably a 200-pound orc.
Except
Yeah.
it was your buddy's game, so fuck the rules.
Amen.
I
True.
don't like that. Like, why?
It sounded cool.
I hate that sometimes because you can only do that so much until it becomes a problem.
Personally, it's tough for me because you need to balance like rule of cool and like making the game like unique for the players.
Why are there rules in a game if they don't matter? Otherwise, you may as well make your own TTRPG.
The only reason he allowed it was because we had the exact same initiative, exact same bonus, and everything else. And he's like, that sounds like a cool combo. I am okay with that.
Yeah,
if it weren't moving at the exact same like thing, I don't think he would have.
Yeah, back when I ran 5e, I was very much a proponent of if you roll the same initiative or your initiative's close enough, you can act on the same turn to coordinate. Like take your turn at the same time, so you can both move at the same time to sort of engage the enemy, flank, and do all that sort of stuff, like at together, because you could realistically hesitate and wait.
Well, I can see the argument in areas where there aren't specific rules around it.
Right.
But when there are no specific rules around it, then you can be a little bit more rule of coolly. But if you're gonna bend the rules every 2 seconds, then there's no point.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh no,
Well, yeah,
every
of course.
single rule.
Yeah, no, I would agree.
There's been times. Yeah, there's been times
Only when
I've
it
said
makes
like
sense.
no, because it literally is.
Yeah, like if you
It's
can
like
make it
not how
make
it fundamentally
sense.
works, right?
Yeah, in Season of Ghost, I
I can
ruled
make
that a lot
anything
with
make sense to
fundamental
break the
ruling.
rules. It doesn't make it make sense within the rule set.
No,
Correct,
there's some
yeah.
shit I tried to do
No.
in Abomination Vault that did not make sense.
I mean, there was
Because
things my
how
dad
is
would
the
ask.
DM
He's
is
like,
much
"Can I
more
do this?"
rule-based.
And I'm like, "No."
Well,
I don't even remember what he said.
But also, too, I'm one of those people where if I let the players do it, I can also let the monsters do it. So
that is
also
fair.
true.
Yeah, but then you're gonna have a lot of bitching from the players.
Yeah, but that's the
True.
consequence. You want to be able to do this, cool,
If the players
fine.
want to do it, and then
but-
they complain about the monsters doing it, I will point it out and say, you're being hypocrites. Like, anything that the players should do,
I don't know.
that
I've
players
seen
can
people
do, the
cry
monsters
just
could do
monsters
better.
can grab as well.
That's true.
I'm gonna
like, I
swallow
have
whole.
heard-
Sorry, a lot of our group tend to be hypocritical about every rule in the game.
That is fair. That is 100% fair. I like to be overdramatic, but sometimes they can definitely come across as actually bitching about things. I try not to, but
Oh yeah.
Here's my issue with this
I like
game.
to be dramatic, but
Alright.
I can definitely.
Is that sometimes the
across.
mechanics just don't make sense to me, and when I ask for explanations, I don't get them. And I'm like, okay, well,
Fair.
that doesn't make sense, but okay. Anyways, continue.
So you
I'm
wake
done.
up the next morning, and you decide that you are going to head out to the Holibrim Library. Before you leave, Dea warns you that, as you saw yesterday with the Hydra, there are many other monsters monsters here, I should say. Oh yeah, monsters and demons roaming the city. So you need to be extra careful. The deeper you delve into the city, the more chance of running into something. So simply reminding you to be on your guard as you go through.
You got it.
I hate to have anything happen to you.
And how far
Oh,
into the
don't
city is the
worry.
library on the map? Like above game?
The library is near the middle. It's going to take you guys
Oh,
some
boy!
hours to get to the middle of the city.
Yeah, God
Oh,
made it
good.
clear that each investigation takes a full day.
Takes a
Yeah,
full
I
day.
just, when, she was saying, like, oh, the closer you get, further in, more
Oh,
shit you're
fair.
gonna fight. It's like, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
You guys have breakfast, finish talking with everybody, bid everybody have a good day, and you head on out to the Holibrium Library. You look at the map that Zeta gave you, see where it's located-ish, and you head on out. So, you are cruising through the city.
I don't like how many dice you're rolling.
Yeah, random encounters.
Exactly.
I know.
If
And
we
I still
fight
don't like it,
random
though.
encounters, we get XP, and that's the one thing That's the one thing.
You-
More XP!
You eventually make it to where the library is located.
All right, we're here.
Oh,
I
hell
must
yeah.
admit, I'm a little
It-
curious about the library myself.
It's taken you quite a few hours because it turns out that it's near the northern edge of Demora. So it took you a good two and a half hours, or maybe longer, to walk there.
I'm surprised we didn't
So-
run into anything.
And Wilfram was on his guard and was able to skirt actually a couple situations where he did spot some wandering demons around, but thought it better to avoid them along the way.
I'm
Hell
honestly
yeah.
surprised we didn't run into them. I'm surprised they didn't
So-
notice us.
You do reach the library, and you realize as you get there, and Wolfram again leading the way, it was located at the northern edge of Demora. It's a 2-story building, and it is basically the top floor of it looks like it is caved in as much as you can see. It used to be a much larger building, needless to say. Yeah, so that's what you see. You see a door here, obviously, and as you walk up this rubble pile, it looks like there was a door here as well, but again, the rubble from the crumbling upper floor blocks that side. It's actually quite high. It's a tall rubble pile. So,
Is there anything in the rubble pile?
give me a perception check.
Can we all roll it?
You sure can.
If my 30 doesn't see anything, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm not gonna lie.
No, the time you spend looking through it, there's a lot of bigger chunks of the upper building there, along with the timbers. So you don't spend a whole lot of time looking through it because there's a lot of, again, heavy debris. It's been there for quite a while, and from the cursory look you gave it, you don't really see anything that piques your interest.
So nothing that like fell from the second floor when it collapsed or anything like that?
No, you see like little bits of like what looks to be pieces of paper, maybe some destroyed book bindings underneath some of the rubble in it. And when you tried to pull some of them out, they literally just disintegrate in your hand. So nothing that was able to be of any use, you think.
Okay. Also, I like how the names are also on this map.
Yep, there's not a gosh darn thing I can do about it.
I mean, upside, at least we don't know what's going to be on each map. Downside, that's kind of intimidating.
We know what we're gonna fight. We just don't know in what order. We fought what I assume is. I actually don't know what.
They told us it was a Hydra. But,
it could be the Tongue-Tied or the Archivist of Waste, though.
I was thinking Archivist of Waste. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why.
Well, the reason why I don't think it's that is because Archivist sounds like library to me. Right?
I was gonna say I feel like it might be in here. Gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's fair. Probably the Tongue-Tied.
So annoying. I never even thought that they would be on your map invisible. It's so annoying.
As you know, Ars Arcane,
it is a little annoying.
The archive itself,
the
Twitch channel. You know, it means generally library or book or like area of learning or education. I know. I'm saying these things. Idea. I know you're all uneducated and don't know basic words, but you know, I just want to make it clear that that's the case.
Hey, thank you. I am very educated.
Ryan, I'm gonna make a joke, and I'm literally it's just a joke, but I wanted to clarify because it come off a little mean. At least I graduated high school.
Oh damn!
Yeah, you're right. No, I would have taken that as a joke regardless, but I do appreciate the fact that you went out of your way to make it clear that it wasn't supposed to offend me. It was a joke. I do appreciate it.
Not a dig. It's just a joke.
Yeah.
You're right.
I'll make it a dig. It's crazy that
I can't fault you. You're not wrong. But goddamn, you went there immediately.
That was literally my first thought is, bitch, you didn't even graduate high school.
Look, it's not my fault that I technically have a 3.6 GPA, even though I didn't. Not my fault, okay? Like,
what happens when you only have one semester to go by?
No, it's when you take a fucking test that gives you a high school equivalency that also has its own GPA calculation.
Damn.
The GED's always fucked me up, but anyways, continue.
So this is what you see. There's the door in front of you, and building heads to the west, and then some.
Oh, Gurgthil.
It's sad that Muarb is still sick, huh, Gurgthil? You want to go on first?
Yeah. He's up.
I'll be right behind you. How about that?
He's up the chucking.
Okay.
I got your back if you've got mine, buddy.
Alright.
Wilfram is being, like, again, Wilfram cannot lie. He is being absolutely genuine, and that's 100% obvious.
No, he just doesn't understand the saying.
Alright, that's totally
How would you watch my back if
No. You can't. You don't have eyes in the back of your head, so you can't see what's behind you. Therefore, I can stand to your back and see what's behind you, and you can see what's behind. This shouldn't be that difficult to understand. All right.
You see his eyes go white.
God damn it.
Icehorm appreciates the explanation because he thought it was a literal thing as well.
Icehorm, I see you looking. I see you looking at me with that same look of confusion.
Yes, I thought you meant it literally, and
Why
that's
do
why I
you
was
always
confused.
assume that everything I fucking say is literal? Oh wait, we went over
Because
this a million times before, and you don't do sarcasm or exaggeration in your home, do you?
No, we are not very, we're very straightforward
I mean it
people. We say what we mean and mean what we say.
semi-literally and semi-metaphorically. Like, he can't see out of the back of his head, therefore I can watch what he can't see. But at the same time, I mean it in the metaphorical sense of I'm looking in the direction that he's not.
I get it. I understand now.
Okay, good. I don't really want to spend like 15 minutes explaining this basic concept.
No, you're good. I
Okay,
think I
well,
get
I'll
the
just
premise.
open the door real quick.
Yep, glad.
Alright.
What the fuck? I got something stuck in my throat.
Open
Sorry.
the door.
What the
It's that mac
fuck?
and cheese, you know.
Alright.
Didn't put enough milk in.
So,
Yeah,
you
it's a little
see
dry.
these tall stone shelves that fill the library. And from where you're standing, it looks like they once contained hundreds of tomes and historical artifacts and other implements of higher learning. Though many of the treasures look like they've been destroyed and gone missing,
Classic.
the shelves look relatively intact. Hold on a second. Wolf, you were... Gurgthil, you're searching, yeah?
I'm what?
Gurgthil and Icehorm are searching.
Alright.
Yeah.
I got a scout to give my boys the +2 to initiative. You're welcome, by the way. I'm basically giving you a general feat for free.
Thanks, homie.
Alright.
I already have
You're
that feat,
welcome,
but thank
boy.
you.
Well, you know, I'm benefiting everybody other than you. So, you know.
They all took it too.
Fuck.
It's a lot of dice.
Well, look at it this way. When I hit level 10, I'll get a permanent +10 to my movement
great.
speed, and that's pretty big. I'll equal
That
to
is
you
pretty
in
big.
movement speed.
Alright, cool.
And you're tall. I've got
Alright.
short, stubby
So
legs.
that's what you see.
I've just got a big head and little arms. I'm
Alright,
just not
so
sure
you
how
wanna
well
go
this plan was thought through.
You want to go first, or do you want me to go first? Up to you.
I'll go first.
Icehorn,
fuck it.
do not go
No.
first.
Icehorn just wants to see the inside of this library.
I get that you want to see what's inside, but look, you will die if there's anything in there. Wilfram will generally genuinely look down at you, like, with a, sense of, like, actual
He's bigger than me.
concern. Yeah, well, I am slightly taller than you, I believe.
You are. You're a whole
Guys,
He
size
will
really
look
bigger.
at you, and you
second
can
level marvelous
actually
mouth.
see, like, a sense of concern in his eyes. You will actually die if you go in there first. You understand that, right?
I make him taller.
Oh, no.
Second level spell worth it.
Wilfram will look up at Icehorn and say, I think you will genuinely die if you go in there first.
I am the captain now.
Wilfram doesn't care if you're taller than him or not. He still thinks you're going to die if you step in.
I am the
Well,
captain.
from you and Icehorn, off to your, the screen's right, you see this is an upper platform that is still intact.
Oh,
So it's
hell
about
yeah.
can you
20
ping it?
feet up.
This,
right,
where the staircase
Oh,
right
is
here.
here?
okay.
You get up
I
there?
get what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, right
okay.
here is where it's a 20-foot up platform that, again, is still intact.
All right. Well,
And there is not diddly dick on this first floor. That we can see, really. Right?
Well, you see the bookshelves and stuff like that.
What's on the shelves?
There are...
Toby, you might want to step in here.
If you say there are books, I swear
There are
I will
books.
leave.
Give me...
Oh, see, there was the issue. I stepped in.
No. I just wanted to
Oh, okay.
give
Yeah.
everybody...
if you'll allow him,
just
Wilfram will
remember,
also
Icehorn, you
do
have
a
40 foot of
seek check
movement now.
outside of his scouting to look for anything of importance.
Right.
We'll make that perception check.
So give me any
Oh.
one of these as you walk into
Uh.
the room.
I gotta check.
Actually, occultism, is that high? No.
Is
My
my
perception
perception
higher.
or is my nature higher? My
I
perception is
succeeded. What did
higher.
I find, God?
Okay.
Give me the books. Give me all the books.
Oh, natural 20.
Woo. All right. So you guys. Oh, let everybody else.
I don't know what I have the highest one in. Maybe perception? Yeah, perception. Nope.
Tover don't know jack. Yep.
Tover doesn't read books.
Tover's
like, come on.
Books.
Feels bad, man.
Books are
I
for
don't read
nerds.
books. I write books.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. I don't read them. I just write
Why
them.
would I
I
read
write
all these other
history.
people?
I just found a comic of Captain Underpants.
Alright.
He's so fucking cool.
Oh my god,
So-
Captain Underpants. That was my favorite comic series as a kid.
You, Icehorm
Huh.
and Wilfram.
No.
As you
no
guys
irony,
are
I love
poking
that fucking
around
series.
on the shelves
I do
you're
too.
looking at, you're looking on the shelves and you're picking through things, and all of a sudden, these shelves topple over. And as they topple over, you try to jump out of its way. Give me you two, since you are actually Gurgthil too, since he's standing in there. Tover is not. Give me this.
Reflex save, I assume?
Yeah, it's gonna be
I don't know how that would work with the Captain Cappy underneath her.
Oh,
Dude,
you're right,
did you
that's-
actually
Underneath-
So
cast
you're
that?
not
Underneath
you're not
her?
in between
Who's
any of the
her?
shelves.
And
So
Did you
give
actually
me-
cast
there
that?
it is.
I'm sensing
your
there's a
save
secret
is
behind
its save.
Tover we really don't know.
Give me that reflex save. Because as you
Hmm.
touch the shelves, they
Nice.
start to teeter
Oh, easy.
and fall
Fuck you.
towards you.
oh, there goes your
Wilfram,
Captain Cappy.
you jump out
Did
of
you
the
actually
way.
waste a spell slot on that?
Icehorn,
It's
you
not a
are
waste.
caught
Come
in
on.
between the two.
Did you say I have to make the reflex too? I'm
you
sorry.
do too, yes, because
Okay,
you are
just making
between
sure.
the shelves. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Okay. Unlucky.
Okay. So, those of you that failed take that damage for when the shells came crashing down.
It's
on you.
33. It says secret, but it also says 33 bludgeoning underneath it for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
I'll
So,
have to do it
as
manually.
you guys, again, as you're looking through everything, the shelves looked solid. However, they weren't as solid as they looked. And as you started fumbling around on the shelves looking for stuff, you disturbed them enough where they rocked and fell into you and did that damage.
That did quite a bit of damage to me.
Yeah,
I'm
you've
not
only
gonna
got
lie.
84 hit points. That's like almost half of your total hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So-
not great.
Gurgthil,
They
you
are
also
now-
take the 33, which is
Yeah,
sad.
you also take that 33.
I can't take it.
You'll
but
have
You
to
can do it
You'll
manually.
have to manually
Yeah.
do it.
Yep.
Okay.
It's kind of dookie, but
Wolfram's
it
just
is
like,
what it
books?
is.
Nah, step out of the way.
I was
Yeah.
so enamored in the books that
I like books because
And-
they give me information, but I'm not like enamored.
Right.
Books are a means to an end.
As the shelves topple, you hear
Oh no. Here it comes, guys. The cheek clencher, if you will.
You hear these things.
Couldn't be much worse than the 96 damage that the last monster was doing, right?
Pain in my booty.
I don't know
what.
about that one, Chief.
Right?
Here we go.
Please?
You're hoping. We can hope.
I'll pray. I'll
You
pray
hear
right now.
some-
I don't know who I'm gonna
You
pray
hear
to,
some
but I'll figure it
growling
out.
happen
But I'll figure it out
in
with
the
you.
library and on the top story.
That is most unfortunate.
Why? Oh, my initiative would be 31, by the way, if that matters.
Okay, yep. Hold on. I'm gonna clear chat here. While we do that.
I still cannot believe that everybody's scouting bonus works except
But
the person who's scouting. Like, that's so
Yeah.
fucking dumb.
Alright.
Yeah, you got fucked.
I'm the one
What if we
giving
did
you the
Twitter?
+2. I can choose not to give you the +1 at any, the +2 at any
No,
point.
I mean you got fucked. Like you're getting fucked.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Is yours the same name?
What?
The effect scouting.
Yeah, scouting dedication is the effect.
Okay, I was wondering if it's the same effect or like if yours is giving us a better effect. I don't know.
Yeah,
A different one.
it's normally a +1 if you're just normal scouting, but I swapped out the Monster Hunter class feat, which is the thing that gave me that free recall knowledge on every hunt prey, to the scout
Yeah.
dedication, which gives me +2 to scouting bonus for the entire party rather than +1.
Yeah.
So, Gurgthil, you heard the growling sound
Wolfram
coming
support
from
ranger, maybe.
You said from above, yeah?
from above on the platform, as well as somewhere to the south.
Oh god.
Now, the shelf to Icehorn's left and right are the ones that fell and damaged him and you. Wilfram's
Wait.
the one in.
Did we have a long rest, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just, okay. I did.
Again,
Never mind.
every
I did. I
different
refreshed my
area
thing.
we explore is a full day.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you'll get a full
Just
rest
sure.
over every night.
No,
Yeah.
you're good.
And the
I'm going to heal myself once.
Yep. And you
the
could
shelf
probably
in front of
assume that
Wolfram.
you are at full HP because
No.
Icehorn would have probably healed us
Battle
all to full.
meta.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And then I'll...
God could
You
tell me if
also-
I'm wrong, but we did that with Abomination Vaults with El Haitham, which
I
was
also
our
what?
healer in that campaign, which was like if we had a full night of rest, we would heal to full because he could just
Yeah,
do that.
oh, 100%.
Oh yeah.
100%. So, but you also
I'm gonna go upstairs.
are going to make the assumption that the shelves themselves in the entire. Okay,
Oh
as
no.
you get to
Oh,
there,
Sprinted.
you see this guy, and you see this guy.
Oh, I don't like that they have fire swords in a library.
Look at those
Oh.
fucking horns. Those are fucking massive horns.
Let me give you a
That's what she
visual.
What?
What these guys
Horns?
look like.
Giggity.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
God.
Hey, I think these are not. This isn't the Archivist. This is the arson demons.
You know,
I think
I get
you're
very
correct.
big vibes. Yeah, I think you're right.
Although that's metagaming, so let's give the god let's give God some credit.
What
alright?
arson demons are you talking about, Tover?
I don't know what they're talking
What
about,
are
man.
arson?
I'm just like trying to keep the metagaming down to a minimum. All right.
I didn't.
I mean, I'm still gonna recall knowledge because my
I still
character
don't-
doesn't know
I
shit.
still don't know what the fuck the Hydra was, if it was tongue-tied or Archivist yet, but you know we'll find out.
Oh, hello.
So
no.
honestly, we didn't.
I'm going to run backwards.
Oh
So
no!
what?
Oh,
Gurgthil, why did you come back? Are you good?
Don't worry about it. You'll see.
Don't worry.
I'm finding myself worrying
no.
about it, the fact that you walked
Just
back
fucking
immediately.
leave.
Let me-
Yeah, he noped out of there. Fuck that.
Icehorn, I heard your scream. Are you good?
I'm a little injured.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
You alright?
Reveal him
I mean, I'm
now,
fine, I think.
And I'm gonna reveal
But what did
him now.
Gurgthil just run from?
I don't know yet, but I don't like it.
No.
What did he go?
I didn't run, I
No.
tactically retreated.
No.
What do you think, Gurgthil?
That's
Wilfram
Should we
taught
make
me that one.
Tactical
Oh,
retreat is a good strategic solution. Sometimes you've got to back up in order to make your enemies waste their time. I think. I'm not like a military strategist or something. I just kind of come up with these things on the spot, honestly. I'm going to be honest.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just a guy who does stuff and
I
just
just
hasn't
I
been
just
to
kill
die yet.
people for a living. I figure things out as I go, alright?
To quote one of my favorite YouTubers, I'm just a guy who does stuff and just hasn't managed to kill himself yet.
What
I'm gonna
YouTuber,
go
out of
check
curiosity?
on Cass and the pup because I don't see them.
It's usually found my
that's
YouTube.
cool. What do you, if you don't come back, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna do Courageous Anthem, Rallying Anthem, and then Shield.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
True.
Icehorm.
Okay. Well, I can't see them because bookshelves are
True.
the way.
You
I'm
or I
guessing.
can't see them.
So,
Just so you guys know, I did roll perception before you guys came in, and you both rolled like shit. So
God
That's
damn.
fair. That's fair.
that's why you didn't see the traps, nor did you even hear the dudes that were in here.
Well,
I can't win them all.
you can't win them all, you're right.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, wait?
What? Oh, I'm sorry. What did I say? Never mind.
Wait,
Forget I
what?
said anything.
I don't want to never mind. You want to go back?
Yeah, I don't want to recant my statement. I want to know, what the fuck?
I'm gonna be honest, the more times we fuck up as DMs, the more fun it is. Because the players
Gives
are
me
always,
anxiety,
the
dude.
players are always like, what the fuck? What do you mean
What?
wait? What
What
do you mean
by
no,
that?
don't wait anymore? What?
What? What are you trying to say? Oh my god, so true.
Okay. So I'm gonna battle medicine myself. Because I don't fucking see him, and I'm not gonna move forward to fight him, so...
Yeah, Gurgthil ran away. What would you do?
Not advance, that's for sure.
I fucking
that's
hope
terrible.
not.
You're right.
I would say
great,
if you
almost back
advance
to
that
full
Wilfram
health.
would tell you not to, but he doesn't have a reaction to react to you yet, so...
So what, that, is battle medicine one action?
Yeah,
Yes, yes it is.
Okay. One action, alright, well,
God. I missed Doctor's Visitation. One action to stride and battle medicine was insane.
Guys, I can't demoralize what I can't see, right?
You don't know there are enemies there. Like, as far
You
as
don't know
Icehorm
where they
is
are.
away, Gurgthil just backed up for no reason.
Gurgthil
He
just
didn't say
backed up,
anything.
yep.
I thought he verbally said, oh, fuck that, no thank you.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that there are enemies there. There could just be something horrific over there.
And he could have just been scared by a mouse.
True.
Touche.
We have no inclination that there are enemies over there.
Hey Gurgthil, what had you backpedaling, bud?
Demons.
Oh, good.
Fucking
That's nice.
cheating fuck. I jest, of course, I jest, but you know.
I'm gonna just yell out some stuff and hope it makes them feel bad.
You need to be able to target a creature, which requires you to see the creature first.
Doesn't matter, I failed.
Yeah, so, yeah.
You wouldn't have been
Fine.
able to take the action in the first place, is my point.
But it's
And-
just auditory, so...
In order to
If
target, because if that was the case, you would be able to target literally everything in the room with the demoralize,
Yeah,
I guess
engine.
it makes sense, yeah.
Because they're on the map,
you
doesn't
if
mean
you
know
can't
they're
see a target, you can't target it. Therefore,
Right,
you can't
I get-
demoralize it with a target. You would not be able to use that
Okay.
action. You would
I
still
guess
have
that-
that action, but
Yeah.
if
I'm
Kyle's
gonna
not here,
cast
I will be the
shield.
rules lawyer. Thank you.
No,
and
you're
then,
Because I should have just, like, done the vision thing where I just gave it to Gurgthil and nobody else.
I'm just gonna back
Also,
up one.
remove that demoralize immunity from that
Yeah.
monster.
This one?
Oh, yeah.
The one with the effect on it. There's only one with the
yeah.
effect.
Alright.
She would not have
and
been
then I
able to
took
take
a step backwards. And I will be
Wilfram
right
will,
back.
assuming that the monsters know we're here, will stand his ground and ready in action to hunt prey on the first thing that comes in vision. So take 2 actions, hunt prey ready, and then use his reaction to hunt prey on that target. But first, do I have any other action I can take? Give me 1 second to look through basic action macros.
Alright.
Can I seek as my first action to see if I detect any monsters that I'm not aware of?
You absolutely can. Which way do you want to see?
Well,
again, you did, like I said, you did hear...
Yes, but I don't know where specifically there are, which is my point.
True.
So I will seek in a 30-foot burst, which is the modern version of this, targeting the center of the room, which is there, targeting everything. I will accept and roll. Did I detect anything?
You did. You know that there is one. Can you see the monsters on your screen?
I can, yes.
Okay, well, you know that those two are there.
Okay. Since I am aware of that creature and can hear it, if you want to remove the area of effect on my screen, I will target the one closest to me, and because I only need to hear to be able to hunt prey, I will hunt prey on that target.
Alright.
God, I love strategizing in this game so fucking much. And instead of standing my ground, I will actually back off. Specifically in a way to defend Icehorm.
Oh boy.
So I will back there. And then end my turn.
Okay. So.
Oh
this
God,
one.
Oh no, my whiskey!
Is going to move to here. What you do?
I fucking had a glass of whiskey and I accidentally knocked it over. You know, my Glencairn is pretty good at keeping it in the glass, but if it's full enough, it doesn't keep it fully in the glass.
Gotcha,
I'll wipe it up. I have a set of tissues / paper towels for this reason.
So this thing moves here. And then you see it all of a sudden getting ready to cast a spell.
Divine Concentrate Fire Manipulate. I can't do anything to that. Anybody else can recall knowledge or recognize spell?
Nope.
A burst is center of a square, yeah? Or corner.
Burst is intersection, I believe.
Intersection. So
emanations originate from center of squares, generally on a monster, or the creature that casts it. Bursts are generally from corners, I believe, or intersections, whatever you want to call them.
Oh, fucking A. Alright, it's gonna go right there.
Oh, fireball! Oh no!
Target.
Oh no, fireball!
Gotta do that. And give me those saves, please.
Wait, even though I'm on the other side of the bookshelf?
Yeah,
or...
well, because that's the one that fell over and hit you.
Oh,
so
fair
no
enough.
longer standing, so yeah.
Wilfram.
Wait, I thought it was the one on my right, not the one on my left.
No, it's the one on your left, because Icehorn knocked it over.
I thought it was that one, right?
No, it was this one, because that's where I was standing.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah.
I love the fact of avoiding all fire damage from AoEs, and it's like somehow you dodge the entire explosion, and Wilfram somehow just managed to get out of this explosion unscathed.
Yeah, it was a good job. You like ducked, you hit the ground and it hit Icehorn dead in the face.
Of course.
Tover's still gone, that's right. So let me roll for him. And Tover succeeds. So, alright, so half for Tover. Icehorn that took the damage. So do that, and that is its turn. Alright. So.
Cute.
You see another one walks to...
Hey, quick question, God.
Yes.
What square was the fireball on?
I put it right on the intersection, like right in front of you.
Okay.
Okay,
yep. The only reason I ask is because, depending on where it was, the bookcases might provide cover enough, like, walls to block Gurgthil, but I wanted to make sure.
Well, we talked about that, but Icehorm knocked over this one into Gurgthil, so that's why.
Okay, you already talked about that. You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
One, no, it's fine.
Yeah, I had to figure that out too. I thought it was the opposite.
Never be afraid to
that's
question.
fine.
This one moves to the edge of the balcony. And you see this guy. And you see him also doing what his buddy just did.
Same place, I assume?
Yes.
Okay.
Not too,
A little bit more.
nothing crazy.
The same roll. Natural
Icehorm.
20! Good job, Icehorn. Let's go.
Nice, great. And Tover. Oh, look at that! Deuces!
Oh! 3 critical successes.
Outstanding.
Alright, Gurgthil, you gotta match up 4 or nothing.
No.
Clutch or kick. Fucking old CS terms.
Right,
normal
that's
success
right.
or normal
That's
success.
All right, you succeeded. Very nice.
I just love the fact that Wilfram just took 2 fireballs and took no
And
damage.
just tanked them both, right?
Literally took 0.
Right. All right. So you see another one up here.
Another one?
And I wonder what he's gonna do.
Oh no!
Oh. But this time,
Wait, where is this fuck?
He's probably up above.
let me clear these out of the way.
Yeah.
It's probably 3 weaker
Do you not
opponents.
see him up here?
No, but we can't see it all over this railing, if that's what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's above us,
Yeah.
so the
He's above you. Yep.
game calculates that.
Yeah. So this one's gonna go here.
Where specifically?
I didn't think
Sorry?
they were spellcasters. That's unfortunate.
This one went right to the southeast corner of where Tover's standing. Just in
Okay,
front
so
of the
it's
door.
still just in front of the
yeah.
door?
Yeah, if you look at the door and go down to the front of that bookcase right here.
This
is where he
intersection?
put- Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that would still hit all of us.
Ooh, that one's a little worse. All right. So.
Oh my god, an
Tover.
18! Wolfram
And Tover
just takes 0 from 3
Nat
fireballs.
20s again. Nice.
Oh
There's
my
another
god!
one.
There's another one!
Nice. You guys are rolling sick.
Except I
You
saw.
know, Icehorm. Oh, Icehorm. Does she have any hero points? Okay, she's got 2. She's gonna hero point that.
I like to imagine it's a scene in the movies where, like, you, like, launch a rocket or a nuke at an enemy. And it's just like, you wait a couple seconds, oh yeah, we won the fight. And then Wilfram's just standing here in front of this guy, like, completely unscathed from the 3 explosions. Like, you're next.
Right.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Why is it not letting me
I
hero
fucking love
point
the
that?
critical success on success saves. That's fucking so good.
Right, that's tight. It's not letting me hero point that saving throw.
You're probably not because you're Icehorn. If you swap over to her monitor and then, like, right-click it and then do it, you
Maybe
probably
because
could.
I rolled it. Let me see. Yeah, it's not letting me do it from hers or...
You could always just roll a manual reflex save from her end and compare the
Yeah.
result to the save.
Yeah, I'll do that because it's not letting me... She's got 2 hero points, so why not?
Like, this is, like, perfect. I
No,
love
it's
this situation.
no better. It's
no
the
better.
same. So, all right. So he takes that damage then. All right, and that is its turn. So Tover now is. Let's see. He said he was going to rallying anthem, right?
Tover, are you here?
No, he went to do some stuff.
Oh, so me, Gurgthil, and you are the only ones here right now.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is what
It is what it is. My favorite thing is that
Don't
we're
get it.
like, since 4 of us are vampires and bloodlords, we're gonna probably make that joke a lot.
So he's
It
gonna
is what
I'm
it
going for a
is.
walk.
Courageous anthem.
God, I love Helsing Ultimate Abridged. Goddamn. I haven't watched the series in like.
That's
2
literally
years.
how he's gonna be played. It's gonna be fun.
You know what? Tomorrow after our session, I'm gonna rewatch the entire Helsing Ultimate Abridged series.
I love it. Yeah, that shit's really good.
Specifically, wall.
Party, party, party!
I want to make it clear that I'm gonna do it wall baked, so it's gonna be even fucking better.
And
I'm gonna do it about
I
half-baked.
can do courageous and rallying anthem at the same time,
Yep,
right?
he can Fortissimo or whatever the fuck the skill feat, the class feat is called, where he can continuously do 2 at once. I forget what it's called.
Okay, so I'll cast rallying anthem then. Place the 60-foot emanation. Emanation is on you.
Speaking of tomorrow, are we gonna do a standard session, or are we gonna do that one shot that you were?
Yeah, we're gonna do a standard since
Okay.
everyone's here.
Okay, just wanted
And
to
then
make
I
sure.
think he said he was going
I had
to
a
shield.
5th level character prepared regardless, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to cook something for Monday, whether that be actual or we'll see. We'll see.
Cool.
You got it, fam.
Did that put everything on Tover? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. So, let me clear the chat real quick. So, Tover's got the rallying anthem. He's got the other anthem. He's got the shield. Courageous. All right. He did his thing. All right. So,
It's this fucker again. This guy's got my hunted prey effect on him.
this guy.
Come on, come up and fight me in melee, you fucking bitch. Yes.
Gee, I wonder what
yes,
he's
yes,
gonna do.
Yes, yes, yes.
He is also going to 20-foot burst.
Do it again.
Oh, where'd it go? Let me get rid of these.
So there... Oh yeah, there are 4. Okay.
There are 4 of them, yeah.
So 2 are up where we can't see them, and then this one.
Right.
Okay. And where did that guy throw it?
Target right in the corner, right in front of Gurgthil there, and you at that fallen bookshelf right
Okay.
here.
Perfect. Yep.
Alright, so roll damage again. The place is just lighting up like crazy.
Another,
Good
you know,
break.
another Wilfram dodges out of the fireball for the
don't know
4th
why I
time in a
targeted
row.
him.
That is so fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's awesome. Tover. Nice. He takes half. Icehorm. Takes half. Nice.
Oh, nice. What's
Not
the
too
unnamed?
bad. Not for tanking 4. I don't know why this one. I actually targeted myself by accident, so that isn't.
Okay.
So
Oh, Tover used their shield.
yes, Tover had his shield, so that helps with him.
Okay.
All right. And that's it for that guy's turn. Then it is now Gurgthil's turn. Whew,
Yeehaw!
that was crazy. 4 fireballs and we tanked them all.
All right, then,
I
if that's how we're gonna play this.
I literally
Casters.
took 4 fireballs and took 0
Just
damage.
0 damage, right? That was crazy.
Oh, fuck.
All right, that's how we're playing it, buddy.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's
Right.
Good
he's
job.
dead.
Nice smacker doodle.
Oh, he's not dead, but he's bloodied, so, you know, that's also fair.
Oh, don't worry. Oh! Goodbye.
Goodbye, it is. He is fucking dead. 48 for a second attack.
I gotta look at the first. Okay.
It was 44 on the first, 48 on the second. Holy shit. Its AC is fucking
90 points of damage. Oh.
Yep.
Holy
yeah, you roll
shit,
up on this
man.
thing. You're pissed that it threw a fireball at you, and you just like smoke this thing.
The dude right next to him is like, yeah, that was a nice fireball. And then he just sees his friend cut in half next to him. And then he just sees a green hand and a head poking around the corner.
Right?
To be
Like,
fair,
"Yo,
it
Vic,
almost
you know it."
murdered Icehorn before he could move. Like, Icehorn is down to a third of his maximum
Yeah,
health.
ice horns are hurting for certain.
If I was this demon, I'd be like, is this guy a demon?
What's going on?
I've seen your future. Your future is death.
There is no future. You have no future.
No, the future is death. They're not dead yet.
Well,
Nothing
yeah,
would be
but
if they
I'm
were already
talking
dead.
about in the future, like, in the next, like, 5 minutes. Like, we're not talking about the immediate future. We're talking about, like, a general future. Like, there is
maybe they
no
don't-
remaining future.
Maybe they don't speak common. Hold on.
Do you speak
I don't know what they-
Abyssal?
Yeah.
Rockin',
Holy
Don't you?
shit. No, I don't. I speak Dwarvish
Oh.
and Common.
I lied. I don't. I was just imitating it.
God, there's got to be at least 2 characters in every campaign I fucking love. Like Himiko and Yor, and fucking Gurgthil and fucking Wilfram.
Right? That's funny.
I like how my uncle enables me with giving me the items like the bag.
Gurgthil's wondrous bag.
What you gonna get? Never gonna know. Can we tell these fools to both stop AFK? We can't have 2.
I know, right? Honestly, though, we could probably take them out 2v4.
Icehorn's turn. Okay.
Probably.
Icehorn is going to.
Don't fucking take pity on her.
Oh no!
She's
No,
not here.
guys, we just need to take a break. Oh, shit.
Me and Gurgthil can single-handedly take this fight. It's fine.
Well, I'm sure. So,
I have 2 hands.
Only okay. We'll do it as long as you give us the XP as if we were fighting a 2v4, and don't give them.
there
Amen.
we go.
Amen. Amen.
Yes,
I'll gladly hit level 8 before them.
Yes,
That'd be so funny.
It would be.
Yes, that.
The huge thing is level 8 is only gonna benefit you, because I'm gonna give you my flurry effect, so you're gonna have lower map on your attacks all the time.
Gurgthil is gonna start hitting for 90 every round.
I know. Like, imagine
I told you I was gonna make champion do damage.
Like, I actually gotta look what your map would be if I spend an action to give you lower map every turn.
Alright, Wilfram.
Holy shit, your map would be -2, -4 instead of -5, -10. Your map would be
That's
fucking
crazy.
6 lower. Wilfram is going to hunt prey on this guy that's right in front of him. And he's just gonna slowly waltz up, like, he just tanked 4 fireballs and managed to take fucking nothing. And he's just gonna cockily stride up, and he's gonna twin take down this motherfucker. Crit. Crit. Double crit.
Wow, we are actually fucking these dudes up.
Holy
Right?
shit. That's a total of fucking... that's a total of 52 points of damage.
Nice.
As Wilfram just
Nice.
slashes into this one. Like, what? What did you expect? You really should have thought better of this.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah, go ahead and cast a spell or move. Do it. I dare you.
Yeah, do it.
I gotta read some.
I dare him, bro. Holy fuck.
I know, right?
Oh, interesting. So, Wilfram, your thing does slashing damage. So, as you slash and you hit it twice, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's
So-
twice, but it's technically one hit.
Right. Well,
The damage is combined. I know it's
the damage
weird.
is combined, but you still had to do 2 attacks during that time to hit it each time, right?
I don't
the
know.
damage is
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how specifically it works because it is 2 attacks, but the damage is combined. So I don't know if
I
it
know-
counts as hitting
yeah,
it
the
twice.
damage
I know in
or if
D&D
it
it's
counts as
considered
hitting
2
it once.
Right.
I
So,
will
yeah, because
rule it however you want to rule it.
Yeah, because the damage
Amen.
is combined because of resistance purposes and all that shit. So, but it's technically still 2 attacks. So
Okay.
each time you hit it, you take this damage, but give me this
Oh, do I need to make the
basic
save?
reflex save. Yep. That's for the first one. Because as you slash it, all of a
Success.
sudden
I don't take anything.
this boiling blood splashes out of it. And make another fortitude save for that one. This boiling blood comes out of it.
I take 0.
And splash, then you take 0. But still, that's what happens when you slash at it.
Man, you really
And-
fucked
you know what?
up, didn't you? You really
And-
thought you were hot shit, huh?
I forgot that the first time.
I get it because they have fiery swords.
Thank you.
Holy
Somebody
shit.
got it. Holy shit! Me and Dylan really thought we were gonna have to take this fight entirely on our own because you and Aaliyah are both missing.
Where's the third guy?
Aaliyah's missing. You were missing for a bit, and then me and Gurgthil were just. We were almost halfway through this fight without the 2 of you.
Right?
I'm scrolling through.
It was a good fight.
We're just buff bots anyways.
Honestly,
Oh, sorry.
me and Gurgthil are the boys. Let's be honest.
So it's going to do.
But I'm Homelander, so
True.
The-
You're a buff master.
Vision of Death.
You're more
You
like Black
appreciate
Noir.
I don't know anything about the boys, to be honest. I just know
I'll
Homelander's
be
a
honest,
god.
I don't either. I haven't seen it yet.
That's a tragedy. It's so good.
I know, but honestly, on anything on Netflix or Amazon Prime, I want to watch Vox Machina Season 2 and 3 first.
All of a sudden, this puff of smoke happens around it.
Speaking of Vox Machina, I'm wearing the Vox Machina t-shirt right now.
We are
And
Vox
it's-
motherfucking Machina.
And it's a-
like, that is the only campaign I've watched Critical Role all the way through, and I love every single one of those fucking characters.
Was Box Machina in the first or second?
First.
Grog is kind of how I made
sorry.
Gurgthil after.
Percival-
Kind of. Because
Percival's
I
my
watched their
lad.
whole...
Percival's my
I
lad.
was- That's what I was going to kind of make my gunslinger after, but I was like, nah, I want to do more Alucard style since it's vampire themed.
Alucard, Dante, yeah.
What are you doing in here? You're not supposed to be in here. I do what the fuck I want. And right now,
Okay.
I want to blow your head off.
So this thing all of a sudden exudes a cloud of black smoke, and it becomes concealed to you.
Oh.
Cute little trick. If you think it's gonna save you, you're more than mistaken. And by more than mistaken, I mean you're going to be dead in about 30 seconds maximum, honestly.
Okay. And it will do swing at you, Wilfram. Oh, and it hits you. Look at that. Wasn't expecting it.
That's it.
Why did it
9
do that?
points
Oh,
of damage.
Make those. I don't know why it did that, but make those saving throws because.
Oh my god, I'm resistant to physical damage. It does so little.
Yeah, right. Those saving throws for the fume, Gurgthil and Wilfram. Give me that saving throw, please.
The reflex save?
Yeah, whatever that is listed by the in the chat there for the duration of fume.
I
I'm
don't
fine.
see one.
You don't see it? It's right
No.
above. Now roll.
Oh, right above his reflex. His critical.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my 1 of 7
All
now
right.
critical
You guys
successes.
are good. Yep. All
Oh
right.
wait, is this? Oh no, I didn't take damage. Right, critical
Yeah, you can take
success.
damage.
Motherfucker.
All right. So that turn is over.
Yeah, this thing slashes into Wilfram, and Wilfram just looks at it like, you did just over, like, you barely scratched me. You sure you want to keep this up, buddy? You're pathetic.
This has a demonic grin. Because you remember, like we talked about earlier, demons don't die. They just disappear for a little while. So they don't care.
I'm aware. Wilfram is aware, but he wants to strike this, like, fear of himself into this thing. Like,
Right.
I'm above you. You're pathetic.
We're gonna do that.
Almost like if he was like a lower tier demon, like like dealing with a higher tier demon. Like the Wilfram wants to strike that sort of like hopelessness into this thing. Obviously, don't roll a demoralize or anything, but like
Right. No,
Wilfram just embodies that sheer like force of will sort of emphasis.
Alright. How do you... Is it shift? Oh, it is shift. Okay. Alright. So this one is going to breathe fire at you, Gurgthil.
Which one?
The one of them that you can't see.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So give me this reflex save. All of a sudden, above you to your left, or to the right of the screen, from the top of above you, this jet of flame comes out and smacks at you. Are you there?
Gurgthil?
All right. Oh wow, good for you guys.
I don't want to take it.
Oh,
Just
well,
roll it.
you
You'll
have reflex save.
succeed. I believe in you.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
I'm gonna take.
It's not a critical fail.
full?
I still succeed.
That's fine.
I still believe was. What
So
I'm
it's the dude above,
I'm
right?
fucking drunk as
Yes.
shit. Holy shit.
Am I within 15? Because it's weird angle here.
You are
Because
not.
I'd be able to see up there, right?
Can you
From
see
this
up there
angle?
with your? Can you see up there? I
No,
don't
but
know.
that's because of the way the wall works. If this is a railing, like realistically, he would be able to see the monster attacking down at him. But
Right, but
because
it's
it's
not-
poking over, but he can't see it on the map.
Yeah, you're further than 15 away from it anyway.
Yes.
So that is its turn.
Just, 'cause I was just curious.
Yeah. Oh no.
Nope, you're
So
good.
this one will cast a spell, and he will.
Teleportation, huh?
Yeah, he will appear next to Tover.
Ruh-roh.
What
Well, now I
roll?
actually have to think about what I'm gonna do next turn instead of just murder the guy in front of me, huh?
Ah, you should be good to do that for a little bit, you know?
Yeah, this guy does
Exactly.
fucking nothing. This guy did 9 points of damage to me last turn. This guy's fucking nothing.
And it strikes at you with a flaming sword, Tover,
It's gonna crit.
and it missed you.
What?
I know.
Thank you for rolling a 3, Papa Schwinn.
You're welcome.
Wait, was I right?
What?
Did you roll a 3?
No, I rolled it.
Don't tell us what you rolled. Just
Don't.
yeah,
Yeah.
You're
don't
good.
let it. Like part of the fun is trying to figure out the attack modifier because
Right.
based on what it hit. So
I
Yeah.
Don't
just
tell us
needed
the
to
actual
know
roll.
because if I was right,
It was
oh
close.
yeah. All right. So I'm only gonna be able to. Have you guys been getting hit a lot? Yeah, you have.
I have taken 9 damage in this entire fight. 4 fireballs and 1 hit in, and I've taken 9 damage.
I have tempted to just step away and then use Vision of Death on it.
Do it.
86 mental gives it frightened, and if it critically fails, it is fleeing.
Keep in mind that
Yeah.
each dungeon,
but you guys
each
just tank
area
4
here is a
fireballs.
full day, so you'll have a full day to recover after whatever we do in this area. So
Low DC to.
Ooh, hit it, kill it, yes, do it. Do it.
Roll.
Do it. It failed.
Do it.
I'm frightened too. It has a lower chance.
Do it,
to hit.
Anakin.
Full damage.
Kill him.
Alright.
Oh, Icehorm, I did it before you.
Oh,
Tover's
look
got
at that.
back.
Ria's back. Just to tell you, and just to tell you, like we did Reno, me and Gurgthil were pretty convinced we were going to have to fight this fight solo. Like, just the two of us, and we were pretty confident that we were going to fucking murder them.
I mean, I think I saw a couple heals in there.
Yeah,
I was
but,
basically doing
you
the
know,
same thing I
close.
do every
Icehorm had
Yeah,
a healer himself, and
but me and
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Gurgthil
Oh no,
did
I don't
crit
roll it. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. it
all
has
of
to
the
be-
attacks
yes.
we tried to strike
Yeah.
against the monsters, to be fair.
Well,
because that one's concealed.
He's not
Didn't
anymore.
matter. It didn't matter.
Do we know what their worst saves are yet?
Nope.
No.
They seem to be pretty piss poor at will saves. To be fair.
True.
Interesting.
I'd assume Will is their weakest save, and they're resistant to. at
Wait,
least
is he
on
actually
some
not
level
dead?
of
Oh
fire.
fuck.
He's actually
True.
not dead yet.
Yep.
Oh wow.
If you
I'll
can't
try
kill him,
again.
I can kill him.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is he concealed?
He did a thing.
He put up a-
I kind of want to reroll that.
There's a black cloud around.
Gotcha.
I'm not a pussy. I'm gonna try to kill him.
Yeah, fucker took like 50 damage from me and decided he didn't want to do this anymore.
That's fair.
That's my thing. Not.
You
Alright,
know,
there we go,
you
weird.
know you're weak when Wilfram
There we go.
crits you twice a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Good.
When did you lay on hand?
The beginning.
First
Yeah,
action,
so
then
Would
second
it be
action.
your fourth?
Mm,
action?
No.
No,
Lay on hands,
because he
strike,
only
strike.
concealed check twice.
Because
Oh,
I
is
hear
that-
opponent.
Oh, is that what it did? Oh, is that what you did? Okay.
Yep.
Yep. I'm like that.
Well,
And you hear something drop in the the thingy thing, the cloud of black smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Gurgthil. Well done. I'll kill the one upstairs if you want to get the one up down here.
complete. Oh,
Or
okay. I was
vice
like, did it
versa,
just
up
skip
to
my
you.
turn? I just want to see what this does. So
I think they're fine.
I can see this guy, right?
Yeah.
Can I please
So
have
you want to
a
fight over the
will
one
save?
upstairs?
Can I please have that?
Man,
Oh wait, do I
best
roll the
man
damage
win.
first? I don't know. No.
All right.
Nice.
So you're gonna double that. So 30. And what's the thing? Target takes double damage and becomes frightened 3 on a crit fail. So
Right.
you are frightened 3.
That fucker
Alright.
down here is mortal. It's totally best man
Oops.
wins.
I did it already. I gotta.
And then I'm
do
gonna
that.
gonna cast shield on myself. And that's me, baby.
All right, Wilfram is going to move stride 25 feet up to the top of the staircase.
Mhm.
He is going to step again to see, be able to see up here. Target
Okay.
the enemy for hunted prey, and that is all 3
Alright.
actions.
All right.
And
I
that
put
is
too
the
many
end of my turn.
spices in this soup.
Soup.
Yeah, I kind of made a poor man's stew while I was gone.
You probably think you're hot shit, don't
Why
you,
is
buddy?
that? No.
I used too many spices.
You think
I fucked
you're
up.
a demon? I'll show you.
Oh god, old Wilfram's back!
It's just because he likes all of you more doesn't mean he's not still, like, kind of a psychopath.
Fair enough.
He has feelings. He likes you. But he
Just
still
didn't
wants to
want everyone else to
brutally
fuck.
murder every enemy he comes across. Yeah.
That's fair.
This one, all of a sudden,
Teleportation!
opens a door and steps through.
Yeah, that one's just like, I'm out.
It
We're
appears behind Tover. Again,
Oh,
just like the other
damn
one
it.
did.
Coward. And Wilfram will yell that for the whole building to hear. He'll yell, "Coward!"
And
Why am I
misses
being
again.
jumped?
You are,
Dude,
because
I
you're
am
there.
just dodging.
You're a dodging fool.
I mean, I got
This
the one
one
dude down to Frighten 3, and he's got
Is
Immortal.
going to
I
take
think
an action.
Oh, you gave him an extra frighten over what I gave him. Nice.
He's got Frighten 3. What'd you do, Frighten 2?
Let me see what the fail is. Yeah,
He-
frighten 2.
Yeah, he crit failed mine, so he got Frighten 3. I didn't know. So, but he
I hit
took
him with
30
the,
mental damage.
Oh, wait a minute.
I did.
Yeah.
hold on.
He critically failed the agonizing despair, so he would be frightened 3 if he isn't that already.
He is frightened.
He is.
3.
Okay, I
Yeah.
just want to make sure. All right.
It's frightened
you're good,
3.
dude.
Do they run at frightened 3?
Do
No.
they?
It
Only
would
if
say
they
they
have
have
the
the fleeing
fleeing
condition.
trait. Fleeing
Oh,
is a
okay.
Vision
condition.
of death. If they would have crit failed my vision of death, they'd be fleeing and frightened 4.
Okay, there you go.
Yep, so it has to have this certain condition. It's neat. I like
Okay.
it.
So, what this one's going to do is going to push the shelves between that Icehorn is standing next
God
to.
damn it.
Don't worry, make a reflex save. You'll be fine.
I am dog shit at
Just
those.
be like me and say
It's the only
critically
thing I'm not an
succeed 4
expert in.
fireballs in a row plus the bookshelves falling. All right.
Let me target
I believe.
you.
Guys, I overseasoned this broth so badly.
How did you overseason the broth? What did you put in it?
Oh.
And
Wait, where's my reflex
give
wave?
me-
You can roll it from the
Yeah, you
card itself. By the way,
It wasn't in the card.
you're right. It isn't. That's so weird.
Oh,
You succeed, so you only
boy.
take half.
Oh,
Icehorn,
cheater.
yeah.
Fun.
So then
Oof,
this
dodged a
thing
bullet
will.
there,
When
buddy.
you were
Um,
AFK, you were down to like 20 something hit points, and I was
Yeah,
really
you were
worried.
Dad.
Hey!
Your dad literally threw 4 fireballs at us, by the way.
Yep.
I dodged
he
and
was
critically
saying.
succeeded all of them.
Nat 20 quite a bit, for everybody. You're welcome.
But I put a.
Alright.
It's like
So-
a potato spice cocktail because there's a lot of potatoes in this stew,
Okay.
and I like potatoes, and
God.
I put too much in.
God, now I want stew. Stew is so good.
Over.
Stew is so.
It's going
We're having
to
a stir
cast
fry tomorrow, and I'm so excited.
a spell at you.
Stir fries can slap. I don't know why, but I just really like stew.
Rice.
There's just something about the simplicity mixed with the rich flavor that I'm like, damn. The Irish might have been onto something.
The crazy thing is, stew is something that our characters would eat.
That one. Yeah.
Like, in the time period, like, theoretically, if this world was real.
Oh, that is true.
It's
Okay.
fucking nuts.
Hold on, let me read this real quick.
Dude, stew slaps.
Mhm.
Hit me, baby, no more times.
I can take. Okay, so yeah, so it reaches out, it points its finger at you, and flame flies out of it and hits you for a whole 9 points of damage.
Why couldn't you do 9 damage to me?
Because I pushed the shelf on you, that's why.
Because you hate me.
I took 9 damage. Out
Yeah.
of 22.
So I have their names.
Target, target.
Oh, yeah.
They are unknown. So yes, their names
Oh,
are hidden.
okay, let's make it cool.
This far into the fight, and now you're checking?
I wasn't sure.
Haven't
if I did or
identified
not.
them yet.
Fair enough.
Ooh, nice.
I'm just
A 1,
getting.
3,
Ooh,
and 3/4. Oh my god.
I'm just here to hit him.
That one crit.
The reflexes. Garbo.
Yep.
So's are
Yay.
Will.
And that one.
Plus, I
took
do
right
like
out.
that
To be
one.
fair, they're
Over, you
probably
killed the
like
one.
-2 to us or -1 to
Only
us.
the
so they're
one
probably pretty
left.
fucking weak.
Well, I could get there in one movement. It's less than 30. It's 10, 15, 30. Well, 25, whatever, but yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna fuck this dude up.
Yeah, set him up for me. Yes.
Not when I roll 12 and 12 here.
As long as you
get
don't
enough.
12
crit,
and 2.
as long as you don't crit twice, I should kill him just fine.
Don't worry, here comes another but a crit. It's not a crit. Fuck. Oh, 38 points. Oh, man.
May the best man kill him.
Still living.
Dude,
No,
aren't
he's
you
down
on like
below,
a
right?
different floor?
I am, but I can jump down with 25 and then get in range and then twin takedown. That guy's my hunted prey.
We're
that's right, it
literally,
is.
bro.
That's true.
I got the hunted
This-
prey off before I fucking
This is a weird
jumped off.
flex that's happening right now.
Me and Gurgthil decided, hey, let the best man win with this last guy.
They're racing to get to it.
I'm gonna do a Tover. I'm gonna step out because fuck that. And I'm gonna hit him with a Divine Lance.
Hit him with the chair.
I swear to God, if you kill this motherfucker. Oh.
I could use my one of my hero points.
Wilfram
but I won't.
is going to move 20 feet
Oh yeah, remove one of those hero points.
and then jump off.
What the fuck?
I know that is technically 60, but he's going to jump off the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
If you need,
Well,
if that is
Pathfinder
high
isn't
enough to
jumping in
take
action.
damage, no, it would probably be difficult terrain, but I will take damage if you need me to, depending on the
It's
height.
only 10. It's only what I say, 10 feet. I think it's only 10 feet. off
Then
the
he's going to
ground
use
for
his
you.
second action to move with 25 feet within
No.
range, and then twin
Miss.
takedown.
Miss.
I
That
could
one.
mi-
That one.
I have a hero
bro.
point, motherfucker. I will use it if I need to.
rooting him on to miss. This thing is standing
Okay,
there just
okay,
looking
I-
at both of you
yes!
guys and miss.
Crits!
No!
Crit second!
This is
yes!
chaotic as hell.
36 points!
Die in the dupa.
You know what? I'll hero point the first roll.
No!
I'll hit with the
You know
first roll. I'll deal
Good for
a
you,
grand
Gurgthil.
total of fucking how
I'll put him
much?
back up to full.
Oh,
so
thank you,
Gurgthil
thank you, thank
will
you.
51
kill him.
points of damage. Yes.
Thank you.
You motherfucker! God cheated me out of this kill. I know that I've
the
won.
fuck
You can't
happened?
hide my victory from me, you bastard.
You basically just lop his head off.
I just
Wilfram.
imagine I'm like in the middle, I'm about to slice through him, and then you just jump behind him and fucking double axe right
Yeah.
into his chest. I'm
Yeah.
like, you motherfucker.
Gurgthil's getting. He's got his two-handed sword above his head. He's about to bring it down, and all of a sudden, Wilfram jumps off the top, runs up to this thing, and just like lops his head off. And Gurgthil's just standing there, and he looks over at him. He
Wilfram,
looks back at the
Wilfram
body.
just, with both hatchets in his hand, shrugs his shoulders and is like, let the best man win. What can I say?
Well played. Well played, Wilfram.
Had you been about
Ending
2 seconds faster.
Combat. That was great.
My God.
That was,
One. I guess you're the one they called the Minuteman, huh?
That was good.
Oh boy.
All right.
Listen, that Minuteman had quite a lot of success in his minutes.
Oh.
Okay, well, I need that. Who
Well,
else
I don't
needs
get it.
heals?
Alright.
Tover, take that 23.
You get 60 XP for that. That easy ass fight. Tanking
That brings
4
us up to
fireballs.
407. I literally took 9 damage the entire fight.
Does
4
anyone else need
fireballs,
heals?
I took
Yeah, I
9
need a bit.
damage.
You can take that 26.
And it wasn't from the
Alright.
fireballs, it
Oh,
was from the
God.
melee
Right.
attack.
Like,
Yeah, I know,
you
right?
need more
I'll
than
just
a
finish
bit.
myself
Alright.
with land
I got
hands
you.
and
I
then-
got you. I got you.
God, I fucking
Well,
love this
I knew.
game.
That was great.
I got you.
I
Alright, so
still
you
stand
guys-
I still stand by that if you want to run it one shot, Dylan, you should run it in Pathfinder rather than 5e. I genuinely wonder what would happen, like how our other
I don't know how I
non-Pathfinder
could-
2e character players would react to it.
I would like to recall knowledge.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like 5e as a system. Like, its simplicity does,
You don't know what they are.
God damn it!
its
My
simplicity
religion.
does, like, give
My
a
religion
lot
doesn't
to
help at
it,
all here.
But PF2E is
God damn,
fucking
what did I
great.
roll, a
love
one?
it so much.
Holy shit! I don't know, dick.
Alright, so, you guys were looking when you came through the door, and the fight happened. A whole lot of shit got destroyed because of all the fireballs flying around, but luckily it was all pretty much contained in that same area, so not a lot of stuff outside of that original area really started getting smoked.
Yeah, Wilfram will
you
go
guys-
back
The
upstairs
books!
and sort of
Save
like
the books!
check in the upper section.
Yep. You're looking around. Give me.
Alright, if I go in here, are there more traps that are gonna set off?
Um,
I
On
mean,
the ground
we've been
floor.
through
realize-
most of the section in there. Oh my god,
Okay.
that's literally the second highest I can roll of the natural 20.
Yep. You realize that all these shelves are in rough shape. So you know that if you continue looking through the shelves, you need to be ginger and not lean on them or push too hard
Yep.
because they will topple. Wilfram, as you're walking around up here and checking out this center altar, or not altar, but this center bookcase here, you find this
Ooh,
amongst the
hello.
rubble on the shelf.
An unusual object. Everyone, I found something up here.
Is
I don't know what it
Is
is.
it
yet,
safe to
but
walk around up here?
I haven't ran into any traps, and I've run most of the way through, so...
I was busy looking at their flaming swords. I was hoping they had spells inscribed on them so I could throw fireballs at people because I think that would be fucking badass.
They tried to throw
Yo.
4 fireballs at me, and all of them missed.
Yeah, because they suck.
Yeah, but they hit you.
I think
I
it's-
mean, what do you want?
I think
I'm
it's
big.
just disrespectful to use
Just-
fire in a
Just
library.
be smaller. I can like make you lose 2 feet of your height if you wanted to.
Listen, you are good at dodging. I am really good at strangling people and lifting them 5 feet into the air.
That is fair. That's why we complement each other. That's why we complement each other, Gurgthil, is because we
Alright.
both cover each
I
other's
agree.
weaknesses.
give me one of those to identify what Wilfram found.
Oh, that's a
I'm gonna
weapon for
look
me.
at the-
Oh, look at you go!
See, I told you. I knew exactly what it was.
Gurgthil knows. Icehorm knows. Wilfram don't know shit.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Tover knows.
I won the fight. I'm satisfied with failing every check in the entire rest of the session. I won the duel to kill the last enemy. That's all I care about.
There you go. So, where'd it go?
Wolfram, do you need some healing?
No, I took 9 damage. I'm still at 99 out of 108.
Okay.
That is what
That is a
Holy
resilient. That
shit.
is a resilient rune. All right. I would know that actually. It would be one of you that identify it.
Yeah, one of those guys would know it. But yeah,
Oh, this
that's
is a
what-
resilient rune.
How the fuck do you not know that?
Resilient rune.
Wilfram?
How do you
Jeez.
not? I can't believe I didn't know that.
Well, I don't know how I did either.
I'll have to have Muarb to attach this to Gurgthil's armor when we get back. Clearly, he needs better saving throws than I do.
Did anybody else roll?
You're not wrong.
Recall
No,
knowledge
you
on
gave
what
me
those
the
things
armor.
were?
You gave me the
I
damage.
recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I'll
think
do
I
it
was
now.
just
Target the monsters.
to recall knowledge, yeah.
Just to see what
Where
they
is
were,
it?
if you were interested.
Whoops.
Yep. Wolfram looks at him and goes, "Yeah, I know what these are.
Oh,
Fought
my
demons.
I've
basic.
fought demons before. I know what demons are.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
These are called Brimora.
These are
goat.
Grimorak.
They are
Grimorak.
Brimork. These goat-headed demons have glowing red eyes and flaming hooves, but measure only about 3 feet in height, so these guys are short. Born from the souls of arsonists, the fiery Brimoraks continue the work they pursued in life as everything they touch quickly burns. As a general rule, Brimoraks are ill-tempered even for demons, although their spite turns to glee in the face of a growing fire. Those who have survived encounters with these fiends report that they remember the braying sound of the Brimoraks' laughter as clearly as the heat of the flames or the choking scent of smoke. Mortal
Goddamn.
souls that have been twisted and corrupted by sin sometimes arise in the afterlife as demons. These powerful and destructive fiends seek to spread their particular sin to warp more souls, thereby bolstering their numbers and continuing the cycle.
Goddamn.
Damn demons.
Oh, yeah.
They're arsonists. Ignore them. It's fine.
They were bitches.
They were
Alright, so
bitches. And we
you guys- You guys spend the next few hours
No, but yeah.
looking.
I will
through.
give the resilient rune over to Gurgthil. Why? Because Wilfram's mind is Gurgthil gave him the damage resistance, and because he goes down a lot, Gurgthil doesn't make as many saves. So Wilfram sees him and Gurgthil as the two tanks, and like Gurgthil's worse at saves, I'm worse at taking damage, therefore equal each other out. I will give you the resilience.
Honestly, true. Fair enough.
There you go. So
I need to find it in my inventory.
So you guys spend, like I say, the next few hours looking through, even checking out like the scorch area where all them fireballs originated from. And after you've been looking around, you find that there are hieroglyphic inscriptions on the walls that tell the story of how Demora's first god caller, Demora Hume, summoned the goddess Dezad to repel a massive party of invading raiders, which you learned earlier from the Reclaimer leader. You also find a series of stone tablets that detail ancient Sarkorian god-calling rites performed on the shores of Hume's pool that far predate Demora Hume's legendary feat, suggesting that the body of water had long been known to have sacred properties. And you also, in the northwestern corner of the room, once you search over there, you find an atlas of Demora that shows the city's vast cistern network just a few years before the city was destroyed by demons. The map shows all the various tunnels and connections between the cistern's nexus and the city above, as well as an aquifer that drew water from Hume's pool into the cistern. So basically, you have found that there's an underground something, at least from what these atlases and tomes have you located, under the city somewhere that might still or might not exist.
Knowledge!
Okay, that might be good to know. Well, we can
Alright.
definitely confirm that we killed the arson demons.
We don't
I don't
know
know where I'm getting that information from, but I'm just assuming.
Those were a bunch of arsonists whose souls have been turned into
Oh god,
demons.
What is our XP
my
at?
nose is bleeding again. Hold on, let me...
Oh,
Does
here's a
anybody have
tissue.
Oh, thank you. I was just about to ask.
Sorry, I took it from your pack, Icehorn.
What the fuck?
Sorry,
I
I'm
didn't
really
realize
good
that
at...
Icehorn carried tissues on them.
Right?
They're a medical practitioner.
But yeah, I did
I'm a
give you the
doctor.
resilient rune, Jim, so I think you need it more than I, given that I managed to avoid every single saving throw that they threw at me that fight.
Hey, motherfuckers, what XP are we at?
407. 407.
You said that
Ryan, are you
like
drunk?
Shauna Connery for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, 7.
I had a
Well,
Sour Patch Kid in
Sean
my mouth,
Connery.
alright?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me...
Like,
Ryan-
I see you drinking a highball,
Ryan
too.
Feely.
407.
Okay.
Yes,
Still
I
not Four
have had
Loko?
a four. I have had a
407,
Four Loko,
Connery.
American White Cherry,
Or
and a Mike's Harder Cranberry, and now I'm onto
God,
a
when did you-
glass of whiskey, which is a for those who actually. I've gone. This is my second glass of whiskey. I had a Larceny high. I had a small glass of Larceny small batch, and
yes.
then I had
Anyway.
You feeling it?
and then I had a bullet bourbon. Not bullet as in like what a firearm shoots, but bullet as in like a bulletin. That kind of bourbon. This is what I'm currently drinking now. So I am a little. I went from
Extra,
pretty
yeah.
buzzed to
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Strung
pretty strung up right now. I'm pretty loaded right now.
there you go. So
Christ almighty.
after you guys
Listen,
are
man,
finished,
I'm not blackout bad. All right.
I'm not judging, I'm just like, wow. I was gone for 20 minutes.
Listen, man,
Looking-
you work as I do, and you need something to take the edge off.
there you go.
You sound like
So after you're done looking through the library, figuring that You have found pretty much everything you needed to, or could, because there was nothing else. Because you gave it a pretty good once over, and anything that was in the given area was probably destroyed anyways from, again, all those fireballs. You guys make your way back to camp. It's, again, about 8 o'clock or so, 8:30, and you impart what you found to everybody. Takawachi is getting excited. She's like, oh my gosh, you are really finding a whole lot of good information. I really think that we're going to be able to accomplish what we came here for. But we're still not 100% sure. Hopefully you can figure out the rest with the next couple excursions you go out on.
It's just a matter of time, really.
This is true. This is true. Oh my gosh, I am so excited. This is great. I can't wait for tomorrow. And that is where we're going to end the session.
All right. Great session. Holy fuck, that was phenomenal.
I think that was fun as fuck. Yeah, thank you. That was good. That was good.
I'll be right back. I'm going to close the stream really quick.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Don't have anybody to leave. I want to go through something really quick, but I will be right back.
Go.
Thanks, everybody, so much for watching, if you still are. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be back with Gatewalkers on Friday again. Again, schedule will be a little bit different now that I'm closing several nights a week. But, and that Season of Ghosts is officially over. Still not 100% sure if we're streaming Bloodlords, but if we do, it'll most likely be exclusively YouTube, since, we want to be a little less censored than Twitch. Twitch is a little bit more stringent on the rules. YouTube is a little less so. But we'll figure things out. We got a couple weeks till then, because we're still running our next DM through teaching them the rules of running things and getting them to the point where they're ready to run the next campaign. But regardless, if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, feel free to do so by hitting the follow or subscribe button, depending on your platform, whether watching on YouTube or Twitch. Follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube. Join the Discord regardless if you want to get notifications for when we go live, or if you want to get notified for when we do so. And I just said that twice. Fuck. Little bit of alcohol, you know how it is. Weekly schedules. I post those every week, is what I meant to say. They tell you when we're going to be live, although they're a little inconsistent. I work semi-inconsistent hours. Sometimes I work more than I expect to, or things happen that intrude on my single-person streams. But regardless, you will get them, whether or not they're accurate or not, on the Discord if you hit the Discord join button and join it. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night. Bye-bye.